What is up, guys? How's everybody doing? Hope you're all well. Please let me know if everything sounds okay, everything looks okay. It's been a while. Welcome back to a brand new RandomTens stream with some brand new DLC content. Hello. Yeah. Oh, I guess I gotta raise the game audio. There we go. Not that it's like, it's very ominous, it's very like ambient and atmospheric, but yeah, what's up? We are hunting shiny Regidrago today. Yes, you can shiny hunt it. No, you cannot shiny hunt pretty much anything else in the DLC. It's literally this and Regirock. And you can only pick one. You literally see how like the tiles are like on the left, or I guess left, it is yellow, and on the right it is like that red color. Red is Drago, yellow is Alecki, and yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. But I picked Regidrago just because, honestly, a Dragon Regi, I can't pass that up. As much as I love Electric-type Pokemon, I had to do it. I had to do it. So we're doing Regidrago. Yo, what's up, JoJo? Yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I see Nick Meister, Brian, Alex, Crazy Max, Dragon, FaZe Maddie, Brian Sanchez, Inky Mation. Yo, Video Master, Bunny. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, hey, what's up, Jasunian? I'm good. I'm good. I've been busy, kinda, I guess. COVID's, you know, kicking my butt, like I think a lot of other people. But we're here. We're gonna start it, and this is gonna be our first Crown Tundra shiny hunting DLC. So yeah, we're gonna do the dragon pattern. Yeah. So unfortunately, Game Freak thought it would be very, very smart So obviously that is not shiny. So let's make sure my script is still working. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. So, interestingly enough, you can soft reset on these, but apparently something else you can do is you can just run away. Oh, there's the new Pokemon, by the way, as well, Calyrex. But yeah, apparently you can just run, as long as you have speeded, obviously, and then you just go back into it. Oh, wait, okay, that's not true, actually. You do. Okay, let me see if I remember this correctly. So I believe there's a certain pattern you have to do to unlock it. We'll get very good at this, don't worry. But I think it's like this, and then I think the top one. And this one? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. All right. That was close. That was a close call. But yeah. So then you run, and then you can like reactivate it. You can also soft reset it as well. I'm sure, you know, that saves a few seconds, but I don't mind doing the pattern method for like a little bit, at least, just to, you know, show it off kind of, I guess. I chose Regidrago too. Nice, Justin. Nice. Good to see you, by the way. The whole gang is here. Yeah, seriously. Except Roy Boy. He'll be on. He's probably just sleeping. Also, I will eventually switch out Calyrex as well, because it has two abilities, which like just eats up time, basically. Which you don't want. You don't want that, right? So, I will be switching that out for sure. But for now, this is what we're gonna do. And yeah, I just gotta try to remember. All right, so I think it's, yeah. I swear, I'm gonna like get this down. It's gonna be, I know you basically have to leave like a triangle in the middle. There we go. But yeah, they're both so good. I will say this. Regirock, I think, has the better shiny, but I think Regidrago is a better design, even though I know it's very like Gen 1, you know, fan servicey kind of thing. But I really do feel that way. But yeah, as you can see, so it's not that different. If you look at Regidrago on my screen right now, you can see that, like, the dragon kind of portion of its arms and legs is, I guess it's almost like a shield, sort of. But anyway, it reminds me sort of Digimon. If you guys ever watch Digimon Tamers, you might know what I mean. But see how it's, like, kind of like a blackish sort of color, like a blackish gray? Meanwhile, if you look down below at the target, it's got, like, more of a cobalt sort of gray, bluish kind of color going on. And so that is... Why can't I not hit this? What the heck? What? Bizarre? Oh, it'll only... That's actually really cool. Okay, I didn't realize this. It literally will only let me do the pattern for Regidrago now. It won't let me do the Regirock pattern. Wait, what? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm new to this too. Like, I literally... Basically, the DLC came out, like, late last night here on the East Coast, and I, like, rushed through it, got Calyrex, had to catch... You have to catch all of the other Regis first to be able to get one of these, and you can only pick one! You can only go with Drago or Alecki, so you either need two versions, or you need a friend to trade with to actually complete the decks, which I mean, that's just Game Freak being Game Freak at this point, let's be honest. But still, I was a little bit disappointed. I was like, man, at least, because when I found out that you can't shiny hunt the legendary birds in this, I was like, well, okay, at least you can, like, shiny hunt, you know, virtually, like, both Regis, right? At least. No, you can only get one, so, unfortunately, it reminds you of Bakugans. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. It kind of does, doesn't it? I do love that. Oh, thank you, Deniala. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. What's up, Barles? Welcome. Barles is actually going to go after Alecki for me. We actually help each other out with Dex completion, so that's good. Their shinies are maybe the best in the DLC. I mean, yeah, they are, because they're sort of like the only real new ones, right? Like, it's kind of crazy. Oh, I guess you also mean, like, even though you can't get them right now, yo, the birds shinies are actually, I know some people might be like, ah, man, it's more Kanto pandering. I love them. I think Articuno in particular looks really sick. I still actually prefer Galarian Moltres to, like, shiny Galarian Moltres, which just looks like Cantonian Moltres. But it's super, super sick. It's super, super sick. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Chilean Pokemaster? How's it going? Yo, Wetzel, hey, man. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. DLC came out today. I had to hop on. I was trying to wait for, like, most people to, you know, hopefully be home from, like, school or work or whatever, but I'm sorry, man. Have you went after the birds? So, I encountered Articuno, but it, like, did, like, it like, double-teamed, sort of? That's what it looked like, at least. It, like, did, like, there's, like, 3 of them circling around me. I picked one, and then it flew off. It, like, vanished and flew off. So, I actually have not caught any of the birds. I've only caught Calyrex so far. Hey, nice, Alex, nice. Just be careful. Don't get caught, man. Don't get caught. But, excuse me, yeah. Also, you probably cannot tell because he's actually being super good. I didn't know how he'd honestly react on stream. The good news is his mommy is coming home very, very soon. Nad will be coming home to play with him because I actually kind of feel bad, but I did want to start streaming, you know, while I could, and hopefully people could tune in. So she should be home, I think, within half an hour, so that's good. But I now have a puppy. Come on. Come on. Wait, there it is. I have a puppy, and you can actually see him. It's very, like, he's right back there. He's that white little, it almost looks like a puffball. I'm sure, like, in the stream, it's, like, you know, 720p, so you can't quite, like, make him out. But if I pop up to my, my big screen here, how do I, which one is it? Which one is it? There we go. You might be able to see him a little bit better. He's, like, right around where my hand is here. Yeah, he's kind of, like, just sleeping right now. I have a puppy. When Nad comes home, I'll pop him on stream. He's a Samoyed. He is a Samoyed, or Samoyed. Oh, did I take too long? Oh, no, I just ran over. Yeah, you can't, like, run over certain ones. But anyway, back to the actual stream. There we go. Yeah. He's very cute. He's very, very, very adorable. He's my buddy. But we went outside today. We played a bit. That's the other thing. I would have tried to stream a little bit earlier. I was kind of hoping for 2. But I not only had to hang out with my pupper, but also I had to grab contact lenses. Because the optometrist closes at 5. And I didn't want to, like, cut the stream short. But yeah, apparently this works. I have seen other people go after some of the other Regis this way, where you just run from it. Apparently you can, like, defeat it too, if you just keep it, like, which is actually really good to get, like, experience. So if you're looking to, like, shiny hunt and, you know, boost your party, that's good. But, oh my god, wow, R. Lewis, that's crazy, man. Well, I wish you all the best. I know it's kind of, like, you know, a bit of a weird time, but, you know, I commend you for pursuing that further education. And I don't know why I'm looking at the light. I should be looking at the webcam. I have not streamed in a while. I'm sure there's, like, some rust probably showing. But yeah, got a new setup, new background. I mean, kind of a new background. It's kind of similar to the Sword and Shield one with, like, a little bit of difference. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the layout. And we got that little Pika running over the member goal. I'm trying to grow that member squad if possible. There are some cool new perks involved. And speaking of members, there's Yana. What's up, Yana? And yo, Adverse Stall, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, my friend. Thank you for smashing that sub button. And I hope you're enjoying your day today. I hope you're enjoying it, man. I'm going to switch out Calyrex really soon, too. I wanted to just kind of show him off, just to show people, like, I did actually do some of the DLC. I didn't just immediately go for the shiny hunting. I completed the main quest involving Calyrex. But yeah, he has 2 abilities, which like just eats up time on the screen. So we can definitely get through much more hunts. But yeah, I'm hoping, honestly, I want to hit like, I'd like to hit like 500 today if possible, which I know is very ambitious. I might eat those words later depending how I feel. Again, I have not streamed in a while, so I don't even know if like my voice can take it. I also haven't streamed with like, I got a new, it's like a ring light. Actually, I wonder if I can change. So yeah, there's like different modes. There's like one that's like white light, and then there's like, I guess it's like yellow light, and then there's like kind of, oh, that's the yellow one, and then this one's the mix. So I've been using the mix. I found that one's been the one that's worked the best. But yeah, I've been all right. COVID's definitely like kicking my butt. We had to move out of our apartment in Toronto and move back in with Nadia's parents. So we're actually living in their basement, which unfortunately we got a puppy, so timing wasn't exactly ideal there. But yeah, COVID was rough. I'm no longer working downtown. I'm just that's why I've been able to like upload more, and I've been having fun uploading for sure. But it's definitely been weird. It's been different. COVID has definitely taken its toll. We also had to cancel our wedding, unfortunately. It was due to happen in July. We have it hopefully rescheduled for August of next year, because that's how like far booked they were. Because now we have to also run up against like people who wanted to get married in 2020 and 2021. So I mean, again, I know I'm probably preaching to the choir here. Everybody on Earth has basically been affected by this virus, so I am not alone. I actually think there's something cool about that I'm not alone in this kind of experience. A lot of people have been, forced into harsh situations, or not ideal situations at the very least. At the very least, like, I still have my health. I still have Nad, and, so in that sense, I'm actually quite fortunate. I still have a lot of you guys as well. Obviously, you guys have been showing up for, I just did the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate review recently, and, obviously I did some Pokemon reviews before that, and, yeah, so I've just been, trying to go along, get along, basically, and just, keeping at it. I've been talking to some other companies and stuff, but nothing exactly has worked out yet. So I will say, though, one small positive, well, there's been actually a few positives. One, I've had more time to spend with my puppy, which has been really, really nice. 2, I have actually, I think, gotten better as like an editor, which I've been really like experimenting in After Effects and really playing in like Photoshop. So I think like my thumbnails have gotten better, my videos have gotten better. So that's like something else I'm really proud of. But then the third thing that's also really, really cool, well, not cool, but that I've just, it's been, a nice little silver lining, I guess, has been, I've actually had more time for video games. Unfortunately, like when I was, working, I didn't have a whole lot of time for video games. So I've actually been playing a lot more video games lately. I managed to, I've been playing Mario, obviously, because, Mario All-Stars 3D, so that's been fun, reliving some of those classic games. Mario Galaxy happens to be one of my very favorite video games ever released of all time, so that's really cool that it's, I can just play it on the go now on the Switch. But also, I beat Super Metroid the other day, a game I haven't ever played before. I've never really gotten much into the Metroid series. Yo, All-American Boy, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. I will hit that smash for you. Sorry, I actually just unplugged my headphones there. I got so excited by your sub. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for hitting that sub button. I do appreciate it. I hope you get to see us get a beautiful shiny Regidrago today. That'd be really, really cool for you. But thank you. Thank you and welcome. But yeah. I played Super Metroid. I've never really played Metroid before, so that's been fun. I've also been getting, like, kind of into the Mother series, so Earthbound and, like, games like that, which I never thought I would. So, like, those are games that I've never really had the time for. I've had a little bit more time, so that's been really cool. Just able to play those at night, put them on, and also I've been able to actually see my family, which has been, I guess, like, the best thing of all of these things, like, among the editing, and, well, the puppy's pretty cool, too, but, I've actually gotten to see my family. Moving back home, I've been able to hang out with my family, see my brother, see my parents, because when we were downtown, we were, like, on lockdown. We were quarantined in a small, like, 500 square foot apartment. So, it was rough. It was rough, and it was really hard on the mental health and all that. But being home, getting to hang out with my parents, see them, I mean, that's a beautiful thing. I'm actually going over to their house tomorrow for a delayed, or I guess a rain-checked, Canadian Thanksgiving. And yo! Taco, what is up, dude? How's it going? How you been? Welcome. I was working in the oil field in Alberta. Yep. It's brutal. My uncle, actually, lives there. I think I've probably told you this before, Justin, but my uncle lives out there. I stayed with him back in 2013 for a few months, and my aunt as well. I shouldn't just say my uncle, but yeah. So I actually chilled with them in St. Albert, and he's told my dad and me like all about like how just like crazy it's been given, you know, what the economy's doing right now. So I feel for you, man. On a happier note, well, hey, happy early birthday. Hopefully I'll be streaming around the time of your actual birthday so I can wish you, you know, on the day proper. But that's awesome. And what's up? How's it going, Bagel God? It's been a while. So how do they work? Can you get one of the new Regice? Yeah, unfortunately you can only get one. I don't know if it works like Kubfu, where you can like kind of cheat it, like you were saying with the save thing. But as far as I know, you cannot. I think it's just one. Who knows though? And so Yana, he is a Samoyed, or Samoyed. There's like a billion different pronunciations for it. I just say Samoyed because it's like super easy, but some say Samoyed, and then there's like Samioid, like there's a lot. I'm probably butchering it, but I just say Samoyed. It's just easy, it's fun to say. But yeah, he's a fluff ball. Nad, really, I pushed for him. Basically, this is actually a really funny story. So we decided we were gonna get a dog when I still had my job, obviously. And Nadia legitimately like put together a like PowerPoint slideshow of like what are like three. I was like, just, you know, find a dog that would like be able to be okay, like a dog who needs a little bit of attention but isn't too big, not too small. You know, we can go for walks, we can play, because I like big dogs personally. I've grown up with labs like my entire life, black labs. So she was like, okay. So she found Samoyeds, and they're just like, they're a really sweet dog. They're great disposition. And so she brought me that. She also brought me, what was the other one? There's another one that we almost went with, but I cannot remember for the life of me what it was called right now. I'm sorry, Nad. But so we ended up going with Samoyed. It took quite a process, and unfortunately through the process, I, you know, am no longer with my job, and so that was kind of a blow financially. Again, wasn't the best time. But at that point, you know, you fall so in love with a future family member that we couldn't like back out. It would have been wrong. And I'm so glad, like, that's the thing I found in life is, like, you know, I understand some situations are, like, absolutely impossible, but I like, at the same time, like, I can't imagine if we had have backed out and been like, well, you know, we're not as financially stable as we were, like, because this guy, he just, like, he's, like, the best part of your day, right? Like, he's so much fun, and, like, the best part about, honestly, I've never had a puppy before. Every time I've had a dog, it's been, like, a rescue from, like, you know, they're usually older. Like, my family has rescued quite a few dogs and cats as well, actually. Natty's actually allergic to cats, so we could never have one now. But we've rescued a few dogs, and they've all been black labs, basically. But and they've basically all been, like, a year or older when we've rescued them. In one case, one of the dogs we rescued, it turned out he was, like, 7 or 8. So we didn't actually, unfortunately, have him very long because he passed away not long after. But my point being is I've never had a puppy, and having a puppy is super, super cool. Like, I was not expecting to enjoy the process as much as, you know, I thought I would. Because, again, I've never really had one. But, man, it's so satisfying. Like, just, like, the little things. Like, he recently learned how to walk downstairs by himself. And, like, you just get so proud. You're just, like, your heart just, like, explodes. Because you're like, man, Winston. Like, his name's Winston, by the way. You're just like, oh, you did it. Like, like, we've had to carry him up and down the stairs forever. And then finally, he just, like, clicks. It just clicks. And then he can do it no problem. And it's like, you're so proud of him. I know. Yo, Mysterious P. I'm with you. I was so mad. So this is a true fact. This stream was supposed to be a Galarian Moltres or Zapdos Shiny Hunt. It wasn't going to be Regidrago or Regieleki. It was never going to be that. It was going to be one of the birds, because I actually thought it'd be cool to show off one of the birds. They're shiny locked, which, like, why? They've been, like, those birds, I know the Galarian forms haven't, but, like, we've seen Cantonian, like, birds for, what, 25 years now, almost? Like, come on, Game Freak. That's ridiculous. But yes, also, I am well, Taco. I saw your message earlier, then I got rambling. I apologize, but how have you been, Taco? It's great to see you. I hope you've been okay. I know it's been crazy where you are specifically with COVID and everything. I hope you're okay. I hope you and your family are safe out there. So yeah, how you been, man? Did you name a Winston based on the character from Overwatch? I would love to say that that's what we did, but no, it's actually because short form is Winnie the Pooh, and he reminds me of a silly old bear. That's honestly the truth. If anything, if there's any character he's named after, it's actually probably Winston from New Girl, if you've ever seen that show. And you see, the funny thing is, you might think, you might be like, oh, so Stan's fiance named him. Like, no, I actually have like watched more New Girl than Nad. I love New Girl. One of my favorite. There's like a few of those, like, you know, like single camera sitcom-y shows from like the early 2010s, like Community, Parks and Rec, New Girl, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and The Good Place. Like, I would say all, like, I love all those shows, but Winston is yeah, he's a new boy. You could say that. You could say, Winston, who's that boy? It's Winnie. But yeah. One of the reasons why I like the movie The Proposal so much, there's a cute Samoyed puppy. Oh, I've actually never seen that movie. Wow. I've never seen... I know the one that you're talking about, though, right? Ryan Reynolds, Sandra Bullock. Sorry, I'm just going to grab water over here. But, yeah. Oh, and I just realized my counter is popping out of the... There we go. There we go. All right, that'll last us until, you know, in the hundreds. And I guess I got to pop up. There we go. Anyway. If you get a female dog, you could call her Cece. I could. And then if they ever had a puppy together, which they won't, because unfortunately we are going to neuter him, which is a shame because he's such a beautiful dog that you almost want him to be able to, you know, you want more Winstons in the world, but it just, we can't do it. He'd be too aggressive, and we actually live in an area where there's surprisingly like a lot of wild animals, including, unfortunately, dogs and cats. So you got to be careful. You got to be careful with that. So, but if they ever did, they could have a baby, and like a baby puppy, and well, they'd have multiple. But if we ever kept one, we could name it Ruth if it was a girl. I've seen the bird shiny sprites though. Kind of funny what they did with them. See, that's the level of detail though. What they did with the shiny birds, like the Galarian birds, is so cool that it just makes you think, like, why didn't they go that extra mile with... And you know what? I get it, because it's very clear already that they were, like, crunched. Like, they were crunched for time, for sure, on this game. There's no, like, ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, they were absolutely crunched for time. They had to get it out. So I'm sure, like, you know, programming, like, shinies is probably one of, like, the last things they do. If and when they have enough time, or, like, the ideas. But, oh, that's great. That's great, Taco. I'm glad to hear... Sorry I keep calling you Taco, by the way, but... it's just force of habit. But that's great. I'm very glad to hear that you and your family are all good. COVID hasn't been much of a factor. That's great to hear. Yeah, luckily in terms of like family and friends, health-wise, COVID's been great. Financially and just like, you know, for like getting your life on track has been a little tougher, I guess. But it's been fine. It's been fine, honestly. Like I'm very lucky again. I have my health, and that's all that really matters. But yeah. I was so happy when I saw that my favorite Pokemon, Absol, returned to Crown Tundra. Yeah, Absol, Dragonite's back. I saw Garchomp earlier. So there's some good ones, for sure. Rip me with this COVID thing. Hey. I mean, it depends. It depends. I will say, like, I think there are some states that are handling it slightly better. At the end of the day, even in Canada, there's some stupidity going on in terms of, like, COVID. So don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I think everybody's dealing with it differently, and that's okay. Just be safe, protect, you know, your loved ones the best you can, however you believe you can do that, and you know that's all you can do. Unfortunately, right now we're kind of at the mercy of, you know, we've never really seen anything like this, at least in ours or our parents' generation, and it's tough. It's very tough. Like there's not much you can do, right? But my state is handling it terribly, but at least I'm okay still. Yeah, and that's all you can do, right? That's all you can do. I was happy to finally move some of my shinies from home. Me too. Yeah, although I went to like I was gonna make like a Crown Tundra team of like, I had a team in place, and then they were doing maintenance when I wanted to do it last night. So I was like, all right, I'll just go through with like some random Pokemon. So I ended up going through actually it kind of worked out. I ended up using a lot of the members of my original team from like my Sword and Shield playthrough a year ago. So yeah. Also, it's kind of weird to think that like this is it. Like after this, we're finally gonna get like a brand new main series Pokemon game. We just don't know what it's gonna be. Is it gonna be Let's Go Johto? Is it gonna be Gen 4 remakes? I'm hoping for Gen 4 remakes in 2021. But yeah, I think we can finally start wishing. Plus, Pokemon New Snap or whatever is happening, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, Samurai, that's the other thing, right? That's what I mean. Like, at least I'm fortunate enough that like I do have my health. You know, I can't deny that this year hasn't been great for my like mental stability. Been a lot of like, you know, I'm definitely someone who like when I lose the ability to, like, control things, when I have no control over certain things, and I get, like, out of my rhythm, my routine, I definitely, like, don't deal with it the best stress-wise, so that's been brutal. But in terms of physical health, I've been very, very lucky. I've been very fortunate this year, and so I can at least, still go outside. I actually managed to play Frisbee this summer, although it was, like, weird. It wasn't quite as ultimate Frisbee typically is on Sunday nights, but, there's a lot more distance. You can't really defend. They have to wipe the disc down. I tried wearing a mask, but I actually ended up... And anyway, my point is, I just started playing about an hour ago. Nice. What do you think so far? Also, oh, you're having fun so far. Sorry, I missed that last thing. The thing scrolled. But I want to ask you, Taco, which Reggie are you going to go after? Because I'm curious. Also, I think that was a really good time. Sorry, I'm just going to quickly switch out Calyrex for Burger. Do you guys remember Burger? If you're an OG, you remember Burger. So I brought Burger in a while back during the Isle of Armor DLC. Well, actually, that's not true. I brought him in, and then I brought him out. And I recently only brought him in again for Crown Tundra specifically because he's got that false swipe that we love so much. Which was a pain because I actually chose the Ghost Horse. So I couldn't even use it on him, so that sucked. But yeah, Burger is here. Burger is ready. And I'm going to have him lead because he shouldn't, like, do anything when he pops out. He should just, like, we should just go right to the screen. And we do. So we're going to save time that way, right? And I think I didn't count that. But yeah, I'm curious to know, Taco, if you're going to go Regirock or Regidrago like myself. Yo, nice, Serpy. I hope I'm lucky, too. I feel like I've been so unlucky with everything non-Masuda in this game that I'm, like, owed. Like, okay, you're never owed in shiny hunting, let's be honest. It's pure RNG, it's pure luck. But I feel like you're like, if anyone is owed, it's, like, Toxel went forever. It went to, like, 3,000, even with Shiny Charm. Impidimp, I still have not gotten Impidimp. Which, like, I have to, I know, I have to eventually go back and get it. Though, there are some other Pokemon I actually want to shiny hunt in here first. I want to go, basically, my plan was to go Regidrago, Regieleki. That's not happening because you can only get one. So instead, I actually want to get shiny Virizion after this. I love that pink shiny. You can actually, basically, like, soft reset on the shiny, those, Swords of Justice trio. And I like that the hunt is not, like, super easy, like the wormhole ones. I like that it's going to be, 1 in 2,000. So, but I do absolutely have to go after Impidimp. And actually, speaking of, I think this is a good time. So, because I lost my job, and I'll be honest, financially, I'm not in as great of a position as I once was. That doesn't fall onto you guys. Like, I should be okay. I put some money away from, my job, and even from YouTube back in the day. So, I should be okay for a while. But my point is, if you, like what you see, if you like the channel, if you want to support, I am going to start... I've never done this. I've never really asked for donations, and I've never really, tried to, like, recruit members or memberships or anything like that. But I have changed my incentives. I have changed, some stuff here. Because, I'll be honest, like, me and Nad could use it. Our wedding got postponed, and, I got to make sure we're going to be good enough to be able to pay for... Like, we lost a bunch of money on it. Anyway, so my point is... I have altered and I have shifted. So we have member goals here. So right now we're sitting at 10 members on RandomTens. And there are some cool perks. If you actually look at the member page, you can find the link in the description below. But if you look at it, you'll find there's actually some cool perks, including being shouted out on every video, including the Pokemon review videos. You also get early content. You get access to content early. But I've also made it so... Now there are, like, different levels of members, which is something YouTube's done since I've been away from streaming on RandomTens, where if you, become a member, a higher paying member, you get extra perks, and eventually it goes all the way up to, if you become, like, an Ultra Rhino, which is, like, the, the craziest one, basically, you are actually able to request me to do an in-depth review of, like, any game you want out there. As long, within reason, obviously. I'm not going to be doing, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a really dirty game. Like, I actually don't know, but within reason, like, but yeah, anyway, so, if there are 15, I'm gonna go back just to show you guys here, just to make sure if we get the shiny, I want to obviously have it on stream here, but yeah, so that is not a shiny, but if we get, that is the wrong one, there it is, okay, so if we get 15 members, I will have my puppy, I'll bring my puppy on stream in his Halloween costume. It's very, very adorable. It's very cute. Trust me, you want to see it. But that's obviously, like, that's just a little baby incentive. That's, I mean, the puppy will be on stream regardless, so I get it. However, 20. If we get 20 members, you know, whenever, like, by the time we get Regidrago, I will do Impidimp next. I will finish the Impidimp hunt. If we get 25, I will do a Shiny Darkrai Gen 4 hunt. So, like, I will do the, like, manipulating through the walls, the clipping, and I will do a Shiny... I've always wanted a Shiny Darkrai. We will do that. We will do that. If we hit 25 for Halloween. Like, and probably into November as well. Because I've always wanted to do that. It'll only be single hunt, but, you know, that's a promise to you guys if it happens. I will aim for Halloween. Of course, I still actually would have to beat... Can you do it in Platinum? Can you do it in Platinum, or is it only Diamond and Pearl? Anyway, if I have to I might have to beat Diamond all over again, which in that case, I mean, it could take a little while, but I will do it. Then, if we get 40 members, we will do I will stream my Pokemon Moon playthrough. That's like my review playthrough, so we'll do that. And then finally, if we get 50, I will dye my hair whatever color the stream wants, and I will rock it to my family Christmas and everything. So yeah. That's a few little incentives. And again, please never feel obliged. I get COVID hit not just me hard, but many people out there, including many of you guys. So I do understand, and I don't want to, you know, obviously like force or bully anybody to do it. But just, you know, if you do enjoy the streams and you've ever thought about being a member, I think now, like, you can even become a member. It only costs like 2 months Canadian a month, which I think might even be like $1 US. I don't even know what the conversion rate is. But so yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right, Drogon. But yeah, so those are, you know, little rewards if we hit those goals. If it happens, very, very cool. If it doesn't, I also understand. I'm not like, you know, crazy, like, I never want to be that guy. But I just, you know, it would help me and Ad out a lot. It would help the channel out a lot. It would allow me to continue, you know, working on video content instead of having to, you know, look for another job downtown, which would take me away from streams and videos and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Nick Meister. No worries, no worries. If you can't do it, you can't do it. Like, I definitely, trust me, I do get it. I really do get it. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Digital Rec? What's up? But yeah, I think, personally, I think the coolest one, you guys have seen me with dyed hair before, and like I said, you'll eventually end up seeing the puppy, so no harm there. It's more, like... I think the Darkrai one is the coolest, to be honest. Because I think, like, that... Oh, man. You can start a new save file at another account and hunt for the other Reggie. Well, I might have to do that. Although, not going to be doing that for a while, because I don't really want to play through, like, the entire game. Unless you can, like, copy game files over. Is it cold right there in Canada right now? AJ, it has been, but I will say it hasn't really been in, like, a while. This week's been pretty good. It's actually so humid out today, I had to open the window because I was wearing my winter jacket and just a t-shirt underneath, and I was like, I am warm right now. Yeah, Nick, of course, of course. Ah, I see, Martin. Yeah, so it's probably easier to play through Diamond again. Although it's so slow. It's so slow. But yeah, it might be easier to just do that. All right, well, I'll worry about that if and when we hit that member goal. And again, just to show again, those are the member goals. We're currently sitting at 10. If we hit, I guess it's 40 to get, or sorry, 25 to do the Shiny Darkrai hunt. So we need 15 more, which is more than double. So I don't expect it for sure. That's actually a lot to expect, especially like in one day or one stream. But who knows? Who knows? You know, maybe in a little while. We'll see. We had a bit of snow, but it's mostly gone now. Yeah, it's, I think wherever Sonic Chow is, too, it was snowing. Until what time are you going to stream? I'm gonna aim for, like... I mean, I really want to put a dent in this tonight. I can't promise that, like, I'm just gonna go forever because I am living with my in-laws now. And they actually go to bed pretty early. That's why I wanted to start kind of earlier in the afternoon for me. Because it's not even 4 p.m. here. Like, Nad's still at work and everything. But, basically... my plan is to go, I want to try to hit 500 if possible. Obviously, as I figure out, like, you can already tell, we're going a lot faster than we were, like, the first 15 or so. Because I'm just, like, getting used to like the rhythm, right? Every shiny hunt, especially soft resets, I find have like that specific rhythm you gotta hit. So, you know, I'm hoping we get it within the first 500. That'd be really, really cool. Do you think the game has introduced the largest amount of fans to Pokemon than any other game? No, Alex. I would actually argue that Pokemon Go has probably incentivized the most fans to play Pokemon again. I think Pokemon Go was like the greatest in terms of like returning fans and new fans. I think it's like it's crazy. Like its impact on the Pokemon fan community cannot really be understated. That being said, though, I will say I do think that along with I think Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield have really and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, to be honest, as well. Basically, like Gen 7 up, I think has really gotten a lot of people, more casual fans, into it, and I think that's kind of cool. I know some people hate it because, you know, it's taking away from the deeper mechanics of the games, and I do feel that as well, but it's definitely like, my little cousin plays Pokemon, like all the Pokemon games, and he loves it, and you know, I don't necessarily know if like a game like Pokemon Black and White would have gotten him, and he's very young, by the way, I should say. I don't know if it would have gotten him as in love with the series as something like, you know, Let's Go Pikachu or Pokemon Sword, right? They're much more colorful games. They're much like brighter and more like modern and easier. Let's be honest, right? Hey, what's up, Levi? How's it going? Pokemon Go got my dad into the franchise. That's what I mean. Like Pokemon Go is this thing where like it got like, and especially in terms of shinies, like shinies before Pokemon Go, like shiny hunting was this thing where like, you know, people knew about it obviously, and like, but it wasn't like, it's crazy now. Like people have literally like made entire careers in Pokemon Go shiny hunting. Like it's insane to me how big Pokemon Go became. In terms of that particular, like Pokemon Go, I think always made sense as like how big it was gonna get. That makes sense, but like the way that like people, every time I like go to like a community day or like I have to go do a raid or whatever, I hear these people, and sometimes like 40-year-old women talking to me like, oh, do you have a shiny Giratina? Because like I actually got a shiny like Lugia on the like event that happened like last weekend. It was only a limited time. I mean it's not a Shundo, but I'm like, man, this like 42-year-old woman with like her 3 kids is talking about Shundos. Like that's crazy, and I love it. I love it. I am not someone who's like a gatekeeper of the Pokemon fandom or shiny hunting. Like, I think it's great. I think like the more people doing it is cooler. It means you get more cool stuff, right? Like I don't know how many of you guys know this, but I recently caught, as far as I know, as far as like proof wise, the world's first shiny Shadow Heracross in Pokemon Coliseum on the GameCube. So like, it's really cool because like opening the gates to shiny hunting creates more people and more people going back and doing those crazier hunts. And I've gotten to meet some really cool people who've gotten like shiny Shadow Vibrava, you know, people getting like 5% shinies in like older games, people doing like Mew on Faraway Island, I think it's called, in Gen 3. Like it just like people share, like it just the community and the lore and the information and the wealth of information just spreads so much faster. Yo, what's up, Neon? How's it going, dude? Welcome, dude. How you been? But yeah, and I love that. Wait, was it live? So it was and it wasn't. So I actually was live streaming my Shiny Shadow Heracross when it appeared, but it was actually in Roy Boy's Discord server. Like I was streaming it to his Discord. Not even my own Discord server, his Discord server. Because I was hanging out with Roy and Barley, basically, and we were just like shooting it. I almost just said a bad word there. Shooting the crap, if you know what I was gonna say. So yeah, we were just hanging out talking, and it just happened randomly. Like I couldn't have anticipated it. It was super late at night. It was like a Sunday night too. Nad was like on the phone with her cousins in the background, and then it just like happened. I thought you couldn't get the shiny Regis. No, you can get shiny Regis. Those are like the only new things though that you can shiny hunt. Hey, what's up, Radic? How's it going? Hey, Lucid, how are you doing? That's a way to say it. Yes, AJ, yes. I would have been there. You were there. Don't you worry, Sonic. You were there. And then once I got it on screen and I freaked out, then I went live. And I did do like a very, very brief, so I showed like the purification in Coliseum of Shiny Shadow Heracross, and we showed it off and like looked at its By the way, it's got the worst nature. I think it's adamant, which is like completely not what you want, especially because my plan is I need a break from it. I'll be honest, guys. For anyone wondering why I haven't been streaming on my second channel doing the ribbon quest, I just needed a break from Pokemon. I'll be straight up, like between I can't say it, between Heracross and then the oh my god, Isle of Armor DLC, and then also playing through not Sword and Shield, X and Y for the review, as well as Oras for the review, all in the span of like a few months. That was like 3 months of all that happening at once. I needed a break. Oh, and I played through Emerald because I was trying to get it purified, or not purified. I was trying to get to the Battle Frontier. So I played through Emerald there as well. So I literally played through Hoenn twice, Kalos once, and then also Isle of Armor in Sword and Shield, plus Colosseum. So, like, it was a lot. It was a lot. So, yeah. So, I was a little burnt out on Pokemon, I'll be honest, and then I decided I was going to take a break. So, I probably won't get back to that particular quest, their Shiny Ribbon quest, to get every ribbon on Shiny Shadow Heracross. Although it's technically not Shadow anymore, but it's purified. And yo, Lucid Dragon, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. And thank you for smashing that sub button. I do appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And thank you, Radek. I do appreciate your kind words as well. But yeah, I had to take a little break. I honestly had... Oh, also, so this is actually true as well. I got a shiny Ho-Oh in Pokemon Gold. I actually played through Pokemon Gold during this period as well, just for my own enjoyment. And so yeah, I caught a shiny Ho-Oh in my playthrough of Gold, and so I did that as well for literally no reason other than, and like I played through it. Like I didn't just do it for the shiny hunt. I like beat the game, got the shiny Ho-Oh. It was pretty quick too. It was like 1,200 soft resets, which is like full odds is pretty good. And then yeah, and then I also shiny hunted for, but never caught, Spiritomb for a video I was doing in Oras. When is the poor Pikachu gonna stop running? I guess when we fill out the member goals. If we get some more members in here, Pikachu will move along the bar and eventually, escape from his poor, existence right now. But yeah. How do you open the Regidrago room? So, Jesper, you need... This actually really sucks, because it actually eliminates more possible targets. I was gonna go after Regirock, because if you guys remember, that one's still, like, from a long, long time ago on the back burner of hunts that I haven't completed. I got to, like, 3,000 soft resets in Omega Ruby for Shiny Regirock, and then gave up on it. So I was gonna do it. Nope, turns out you need to catch all three, not shinies, but all three legendary golems, like the Regis in this game, have them in your party, and then the door will unlock, and then you can pick between Regidrago and Regieleki, which is so lame, so lame. And you can't even cheat it. I tried to cheat it using Pokemon Home, sorry. I tried to cheat it and bring in those three Pokemon, and yeah, did not happen. It wouldn't let me. It still wouldn't open the door. It has to be from this game. They have to be coded in. It's like getting Rayquaza in Soul Silver and Heart Gold. You can't just have, like, the Groudon from that game and then, like, bring in a Kyogre from, like, a different game. It has to be from, like, those specific, like, rooms from those games. It's crazy. They know! I hope so! I hope so, Radek. I hope so. It is. It is, Lucas. Which is so... It's such a shame. It's such a shame that, like... I really wanted that shiny Galarian Articuno, honestly. I really did. What should I pick? I mean, I don't know. Like, look, it's up to you. I'm torn because I think Regieleki, not only does it have a typing that I actually prefer, like, I prefer electric types to dragon types, for sure. I like dragons a lot, don't get me wrong. They're among my, like, top 3 favorites, but I actually prefer electric types. However, I prefer its shiny, I prefer its typing, but I don't prefer its design. I actually prefer Regidrago. And eventually I will get a shiny Regieleki myself. It will happen. It's just, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. I'm not gonna, like, play through this game immediately. Yo, Joseph A. Game Safe. How's it going, my dude? What is up, Joey? I assume, I know you gotta be playing this DLC right now. How's it going, man? Galarian birds, OG Kanto birds, prove me wrong. Better typing. Like, I feel like they don't get as destroyed by Stealth Rock. I don't play competitive, but if I did, like, that would be a thing that I think would, like, be all automatically just make them better. Most of them. And then, on top of that, yeah, I think... So, here's what I will say. I prefer regular... I prefer Cantonian, Zapdos, and Articuno. I do. I'm sorry. But I prefer... This is so weird. But I prefer Galarian Moltres... But I also prefer Galarian Shiny Articuno. Like, of all of them, I think Galarian Shiny Articuno is, like, my favorite. Of all the Shinies, all the birds, all the Galarian forms, like, I think, like, Galarian Articuno is just so sick. You take that, like, royal... It's not royal blue, I guess. It's more of, like, a ice blue? Like, yeah, like an ice mint blue kind of color on Cantonian Articuno. And then you, like, transfer it onto, you know... Galarian Articuno's, like, better design, I think, personally. It's just not as basic. It's more creative design, in my opinion. And typing, it's just the best. It's the best. I'm doing good. I finished it. Probably hunt for a second playthrough. Oh, nice, dude. Horror stuff. Oh, man, what are you playing? Yeah, dude, we do. We gotta talk, man. We gotta talk. No, for sure. All of us. Tucker, and even Tucker, man. But yeah, no, that's awesome, Joe. I'm glad to hear you've been well. I'm glad to hear you know, smoked through this DLC already. I actually did a lot as well. I haven't gotten the birds yet, but I did get Calyrex, so you know I feel pretty good about that. I feel good. I will say I'm using the Pro controller, which is like I think it's pretty like, you know, it's pretty like accurate, and I feel like I just like the depth in this room is a little weird. Also, wow, that was really dumb. But yeah, I feel like sometimes like so many times I feel like I'm hitting. Oh. Well, that explains it. But I feel like I've been hitting, like, certain panels, and they just, like, don't come through. Who doesn't love Meepdos, Fabkuno, and a Moltres? Yeah, Moltres, of, like, the non-shinies, Galarian Moltres is sick. I need to catch that thing. I'm also, like, Team Valor on Pokemon Go, so, you know, gotta rep Moltres. Although Articuno is my favorite across the board. I love Articuno. Always have. This is actually a true story. Before, like, even cell phones, we're not even talking about camera phones. Before cell phones were a thing, before digital cameras were a thing, well, I think they were a thing, but we didn't have one in my family yet. They were, like, new. I remember I convinced my family, my parents, so there was an Articuno on TV, like, in the anime, there was an Articuno, and I convinced my parents to let us borrow our family camera to take a picture of Articuno on TV so we could print it out from the TV, and I could just keep that picture. That's how much I loved Articuno as a kid. That's actually true. That's a true story. And, like, you gotta remember, like, I know that sounds crazy to, like, some of you probably, but, like, there was only a finite roll of photos. So the fact that they let me take, like, 5 photos of a TV with a Japanese digital animated creature, like, on it is actually kind of insane. Good parents. Can you please trade a Regidrago? If I catch the shiny, I gotta keep that one for the collection. It's my first DLC shiny. Like, I can't give that away. There's certain Pokemon I've traded shinies away. Like, God knows. I've literally traded away, like, shiny. I think I traded away, like, a shiny Litten. I've traded away definitely shiny Corsola, shiny Mudbray I gave to Levi. Like, I have no problem trading some of my shinies away. They're, like, so, you know, whether it's a gift for a friend or, you know, for a giveaway or whatever, like, I don't mind doing that, but when it comes to the first one, I'll make you a deal. I'm not gonna trade away shiny Regidrago, but I will shiny hunt for, like, Cobalion or Terrakion. I actually really want Verzine for myself. I've always wanted a shiny Verzine. But after this, I will go for shiny Terrakion or Cobalion, whichever one you guys prefer. And I will trade that away. I do not care. Like, I will easily trade away a shiny legendary. I don't mind. It's just, I'm very, you know, nostalgic for certain things, and I'm very, like, you know, emotional about certain shinies, and this is the first one of the DLC. He's actually doing really good. I actually was able to get footage. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the gender, so it might even be female. I think it's male, though. But I did actually use that Inkay to get some footage. I don't think it ended up making it into it, but on my, like, favorite shinies video, that came out, like, my top 10 favorite shinies on my channel. I'm pretty sure I actually got footage of it. It's cool. It's in my Pokemon home. It's safe and sound. Do not worry. Everybody's like Zane's, Absol, like everyone's shinies are all safe and sound in my Pokemon home, including my own. So yeah, but yeah, I transferred it in, and or did I? Maybe I can't remember, but I don't know if I got footage of it in Gen 6 and then transferred it in, or if I like. Anyway, point is, I did. I actually got footage of it, and I never evolved it. I never evolved it into Malamar. I used Jilliby as the parent. I remember, yeah. Jilliby the god. That is like that is going back, man. That is like crazy. That is crazy. Anyway, I'm curious though, Joe, if you're still there. What did you get? Like, did you pick Regidrago or Aleki? And if you picked, like, for example, Regidrago, what do you think of the shinies? Or I guess same with Regieleki. I just, like, obviously, back when I was David, yeah. What number are we thinking? I actually, this is probably ridiculous. I think it's going to happen at, like, 350. I think somewhere in, like we got, like, 300 to go. Nice, dude. Good taste. Good choice. Regidrago, to me, is just a better design. I don't know. Mind you, I also really like the color red, so maybe that has something to do with it, but... And I will say, I actually do prefer its shiny version. I think its shiny version is the better of the two. I think it complements the little flashes of its, like, you know, face pattern better. Yo, Kevin. I'll name it after you, Kevin, straight up. If we get it at 69, I will name it after you. For sure. Well, see, that's what I mean. I feel like sometimes I just, like... Ugh. That, like, depth perception is a little weird. The birds are, unfortunately, shiny locked. Simic 0. Yeah. 420. It is a lot. It is a lot, Lucas, and apparently you don't even know until after, I believe. Yeah, me too, Joe. I'm the same way. X is still my favorite Pokemon game. I have such nostalgia for Pokemon X and Y. It's crazy. My favorite. It's still not my favorite. I'll be honest. It's actually like, it's weirdly one. Okay. It's one of my most favorite to go back and replay, but it's one of my least favorite to like actually like. If I just was like ranking them, it's one of my least favorite on like the enjoyment I got out of it. Which, you know, for everybody it's different. I get that. I grew up on Gen 2 and 3. Like, those were the ones I grew up on. I will say, playing through Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, they went up huge in my book. Like, they were actually towards the bottom. Like, they were my least favorite remakes. I was surprised. It's maybe the first time that I've played through, other than Platinum. Platinum was kind of this way for me as well. But I'd already played Platinum, so I kind of knew. But, like, my first time playing through Platinum, which wasn't for my review, and then playing Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, like, I really, like, came to love those games in a way that I didn't think I would. I really love, like, I always thought that, like, I'd rather play through Gen 3 than Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I don't feel that way anymore. I truly think that Gen 6, even without the Battle Frontier, and I love the Battle Frontier, I actually do, even though I don't play competitively, like, I got a lot of enjoyment out of it, but, like, I'll do it in Gen 4. Like, Gen 6 to me, the remake games for Gen 3 are, like, they're just so good. They're so good. AJ, yes. I love Gen 2. Gen 2 is, like, I get the nostalgia that a lot of people get with Gen 1, but I can actually play it. Like, Gen 1, I have a hard time. Once I get, like, Mew using the glitch in Cerulean, I just have a hard time continuing to play it. I'm like, I gotta go through Koga and Sabrina and Surge and then Diglett's Tunnel and then the Pokeflute and Fuji and I just, like, I get sick of it. Where, like, Gen 2, I can keep going. There are a few moments where it's kind of lame. I don't really like the radio tower stuff with Team Rocket. I feel like it's very anticlimactic and just very, like, patty. Like, there's a lot of, like, padding to it. Do you have sub announcements? I will look. Sorry if I missed something. Oh my goodness. I do, yeah. Lucid Dracon was the last person who subbed. If you have your account set to private, it won't show up, so that could be something. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Victini Gamer? Pokemon X's music is amazing. I think all the series music is amazing. I don't think there's a bad generation. Although, I've recently been getting into the Mother series. Man, oh man. Does Earthbound, like, and Mother 3, and honestly, even Even the original Mother. Like, I want to play you guys a song from the original Mother real quick here, only because it's literally on, like, open. I'm gonna turn down the game volume. So this is a song called Fall in Love that I've just been, like, listening to on loop for a while now. And it is so good. Like, it's so good. Like, this is like an NES RPG that only came out in Japan. And you're telling me, like, they had this kind of like, remember, like, this is a game that came out around the same time as, like, the original Fire Emblem. And, like, I mean, Super Mario 3 has a great soundtrack. But, like, it's so, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Pollyanna is great. Yeah, like, what's your most unpopular opinion about Pokemon? You know, I actually gotta say, Lucas, I have been shiny hunting and streaming and making Pokemon content for a very long time. Multiple hours, thousands of hours at this point. Like, thousands of hours just on shiny Heracross hunting alone in Coliseum. So I have my 10,000 hours in, as Malcolm Gladwell would say, into shiny hunting. And just Pokemon as a series in general, for sure. And I have really never been asked that question before. What my personal most, like, unpopular opinion is. Or if I have, it's not as frequent as a lot of other questions. So, great question. To answer it, I gotta think a little. I gotta think, because I haven't really, like, had. You should start playing Mother 3 soundtrack. No, I'm actually gonna. I am gonna turn this off and get back into the game music. Man, it's really good. Unless if you guys want to listen to music, we can totally play music on the stream. I will play, like, Earthbound music. I don't mind doing any of that. I also want to make sure that I have, like, the game music going kind of as well. But you gotta let me know. And it's gotta be overwhelming. It can't be, like, because some people, like, you know. But yeah, what's my unpopular opinion? I really do want to think about this, and I want to give you, like, a good, well-thought-out answer here, because it's a great question. Hey, nice, Victini. You want a good Mother 3 song? I mean, there's a lot of good ones. What if it's shiny locked? This Pokemon is not shiny locked. Other people within the community have already gotten it. So yeah, Regidrago's not shiny locked. The birds are, though, unfortunately. What is my most this is a really tough one, man. It used to actually be that I wasn't as crazy about Hoenn as a lot of other people, but that has recently changed. So, I don't know. You know what I will say, though? This isn't... I gotta... Let me think about that a little bit longer, and I'll answer you on another stream, because I actually want to think about that, like, really hard. But I will give you a little something, which I think... I've noticed something happening recently, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I have noticed a lot of hate being directed towards Gen 7 recently. And yes, Gen 7 absolutely has its flaws. It is not a perfect generation. I also happen to be, like, personally very invested in that generation because it's the generation that blew up my channel. So I have a little bit of vested interest in that, and I admit that. But Gen 7 is a great gen with a lot of very, very good Pokemon designs and a honestly pretty compelling story for, like, modern Pokemon. And I feel like a lot of people are doing to it what, like, people used to do with Gen 5, which is just be like, it's too different, it's too, like, took too many risks, it's not familiar enough, it's, like, so linear, there's no exploration, there's so much story, and it's like, now everybody loves Gen 5. Gen 5 is, like, I think it's, like, my most viewed video on my channel, like, of their Pokemon review videos, I mean. And, like, Gen 4 and 5. And, like, that's gonna happen with 7. Like, 7 will come around. Like, don't fall into the trap, guys. This happens. I have a video about this called Zelda Fans Suck, and it's about how, like, everybody was, like, used to hate on, like, Majora's Mask. And then Majora's Mask became this, like, you know, god-tier Zelda game that everybody loves. And then everybody was like, Wind Waker's for kids. Nobody likes Wind Waker. And then it came around and everyone's like, it's like the perfect sequel. Plus it takes risks and oh my god, it's so good. And you can explore and the combat's amazing. And then everyone, when Wind Waker's popular, was like, Twilight Princess sucks. It's so, like, dark for no reason. And, like, the Silent Realm was awful and the wolf was just like, what even is that? And then people came around. I mean, maybe not as much as they did on Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, but they came around, and, like, lately, I think everyone just agrees, like, universally that, like, Breath of the Wild is amazing. It's the Zelda game we all waited for. That's fine. So because of that, Skyward Sword is still kind of stuck in that, like, black sheep category. My point is, people do the same thing with Pokemon games, and they've done it with Gen 5, they've done it with Gen 6, and I've seen people do it with Gen 7. Don't be that person. If you didn't like the game, that's fine, but, like, trust me, objectively, it is fine. It's got issues, I agree. It is slow, it is repetitive, the Like, opening is the worst in the entire game. It's the most handholdy. Like, just, oh, I hate it. I hate the first island in that game. I admit it. But there's some good stuff. And for people to just, like, needlessly start bashing it, and I've seen it, it's cropping up, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's not right. Oh, nice, Sinnoh, nice. I really don't want the same thing for Gen 5 to happen in Gen 7. These are peak Pokemon games. They're really great, and they're chock full of content, especially Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. There's a lot you can do in those games. And, yeah, I think the Pokemon are fantastic. There's so much to do in that game. There's so many methods. There's the, like, Pokepelago. Like, there's wormhole hunting if, again, you're, you know, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. There's Rainbow Rocket. There's, like... I love the ideas around, like, the islands and the Guardians and the Ultra Beasts. And, yeah, some stuff could have been fleshed out more, honestly. But even, like, post-game-wise, compared to Gen 6 and 8, it's got the best post-game. It's got the Looker stuff. You can hunt for Necrozma. And then, of course, like, yeah, there's the wormhole stuff. Like, there's more to do. Skyward Sword Remake is definitely coming out soon. Oh, nice, Justin. Nice. What's your tattoo of? Just the Triforce, or... yeah, Sonic. No, sorry, Jasper. I might play, you know what, I'm not gonna play music right now, but after Nad comes back and, like, grabs the dog and stuff, who, I gotta say, is being so good right now. I really didn't know how he'd react to the stream. I don't know if it's because I tuckered him out earlier, but, like, man, this dog, he's sleeping, and he's so cuddly, and he's just like, oh, man. I wish you guys could, like, see, but he's actually, he picked a spot now where he's not even, like, in the vicinity of my webcam. You wouldn't be able to see him, he's, like, in the corner. But he's so adorable, and I'm so glad he's being so good. Nice, dude, nice. Nah, I still sick that too. Yeah, they're so good, Leonard. I love them. I honestly do love Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and... I mean, I think Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is derivative on Sun and Moon. Like, I don't think we needed those games to, like... But... in a vacuum, I think Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon... Like, if you just play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon without, like, going right into it after Sun and Moon, I think it's a fantastic game. It's phenomenal. It's a great shiny. The, like, black pants on it are really cool, Levi. Anyway. Ruby is my favorite. Ruby's a great game. Nothing wrong with Ruby. No worries, Jasper, no worries. Oh my goodness, it's Luigi himself, Mr. Blade Blur! What's up, dude? That was a Luigi's Mansion reference. Does anyone have a Genesect or Diancie? How are you enjoying the DLC, Blade Blur? Could you play Mother 3 Tazmily Village unused alternative? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna, like I said, I'll play some music when I'll start taking some requests once Nad grabs the pupper. I just don't want to. I mean, he can't hear it. It's just like if I'm gonna jam out, I don't want to wake no, it's not even that. It's just like I want to go a little bit longer with just like the in-game music, even though it's just like again, it's just the Reggie theme from like Gen 3. But though I missed. Just been looking for steps. There's 300 of them. I guess technically 150 encounters, but yeah. There's a lot. Hey, King Glock. Gen 5 music is great. Gen 7 music, again, I said this earlier on stream, but like, the music in Pokemon is always good. It's always good. I'm sorry. Like, it's always really, really fun. Would you say the DLC is worth buying? I mean, it depends what you like in a Pokemon game. Like, to me, it's worth buying. To me, I got a lot out of it because I can shiny hunt a new Pokemon. I can shiny hunt some legendaries. I can, like, as a shiny hunter, I can, Barley's gonna laugh because I just said those words. But as a shiny hunter, I get a lot out of this. I think it's worth it. As a Dex completionist, it's worth it to me. As a just diehard fan of this series. Like, as a guy with a Pokemon tattoo, it's, you know, I think it's worth it. Any new Pokemon is good Pokemon in my books. Like, within reason, obviously. Like, I'm not saying they're infallible, but, like, it's worth it for me to purchase this game. You might not find it that way. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of found it very, like, handholdy. It's not as big of an area as I kind of thought. And also, there's not as much lore as I thought, really. I thought we were gonna get a lot more lore for, like, the Galarian birds and the Regis. There's honestly quite a bit with Calyrex, but like it all kind of, it feels like DLC. It doesn't feel like a natural extension to me of the games, and that's not great. So if you're like in it for like story and character and stuff like that, it's fine. Like it's fine. It's serviceable. It does the job, you know? It's gorgeous. Like it looks really good. It's the best of Pokemon games ever looked. This and Isle of Armor. That's indisputable. However, because they had extra time, right, to program it and all that stuff. But in terms of like is it a must-have DLC that like it expands lore and like nah, it's not. Attacking the gym leaders to their last Pokemon. Oh yeah, the like low HP, Alex. Yeah, I love it. Gen 8's music. I will say, like I know I've talked about so much like Generation 8 music. Just music in general today. But Gen 8's music, that is like, if there's anything that I can say, like, that is worth the price tag on this game, like, not the DLC, but like the game, Sword and Shield, it is the music. The music is so good. I cannot believe that they are 8 generations in. And yo, Jasper, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, and I appreciate you smashing that sub button. Thank you. You're awesome. What is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is... So, it's very interesting. I think, technically, my favorite Pokemon is still Mimikyu. I have a tattoo. I also now am really, really a fan of Heracross. Only because of Stockholm Syndrome. I soft resetted for a shiny Heracross in Pokemon Coliseum over 14,000 times. So, yeah, I'm a little bit obsessed with Heracross now. I went through a lot with it, so it's very important to me. But I think still Mimikyu. I think Mimikyu still takes the cake. Especially this one. Maybe ask me like in November or December. But like, yo, and Melvin Martinez, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Stampede. I appreciate you hitting that smash button. You're awesome. And hey, nice. Garchomp's a great choice. Is this soft reset for this legendary? Yeah. You can soft reset for it. I am not choosing to do that. I'm just running away and re-encountering it. Apparently that works. And it's not that bad. It's honestly not that bad. I just hate on the Pro Controller hitting, like, the way you hit home and then, like, close this off, like, reboot it. I don't want to do that. So I'd rather... And I think Game Freak knew that. I think that's why they made it this way. I have not heard the OST of the alpha version. I've been so obsessed with, like, getting ready for this DLC that I haven't looked at the beta stuff yet. Also, I think now's another good time. You know, there's more people in here. First of all, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I hope you've been well. I hope COVID and all this weird pandemic stuff has been okay for you and your family. But now, I am going to, you know, shamelessly shill myself. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you like what you see, if you like the videos that I release, and I put up some really good ones lately, so please feel free to check those out. The Super Smash Brothers in-depth review, I think it's really good. I think it's some of my best work yet. Please give it a look. And if you're more into Pokemon, I actually posted a video, my top 10 favorite shinies of all time on my channel. And in future videos, if you want your name to appear, you can become a member. And now let's talk about members, because we have member goals. You can become a member at, you know, I think it's like $2, $5, and then they increase in level. You can go all the way up to the top. If you become a member at the highest level, you can actually request me to do an in-depth review of your favorite game that I haven't covered before. And, oh, we'll rock it, Joey. Have you been playing Steve? Also, you can hear him. Nad's home. But, quickly, I want to finish this thought. You're going to hear the Song of the Doggo in the background. But I have these goals. So, if you want to see my dog in a puppy Halloween outfit, we got to reach 15 members. This is my full-time job now, so I really got to push for this. I'm sorry, guys, but it would really help me out in the channel a lot. And, yo, we got another sub. I got to switch back to see that. Lewis, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Stampede. Thank you for smashing that sub button as well. But yeah, if we get to 20 members, we're going to finish shiny hunting Impidimp in this game, which I know a lot of people have requested. We like have been in that triangle forever, or tangle rather, forever trying to get it. I went way over odds. We'll continue if we hit 20, double what we're currently at. We're currently at 10. Then if we hit 25, and I think this is the best bang for like your buck here. If we hit 25 members, I will play through all of Diamond, do the glitch, and we will shiny hunt shiny Darkrai for Halloween in Gen 4 and in the month of November. We'll definitely have Regidrago by then. Mark my words, I'm gonna eat those words, aren't I? But yeah, if you could become a member, it would really help me and the channel out a lot. And then, of course, at the very end, thank you, Kent, for the sub as well. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And smash that sub button if you haven't already, everybody else. But yeah, welcome to the Stampede, Kent. But yeah. And then finally, I just want to quickly go over the last one here. I will dye my hair the stream's color of choice if we can hit 50 members by the end of the year, like by Christmas. That would be amazing. Seriously, it would help so much. I don't want to, I don't want to play the world's smallest violin here, but COVID has really been tough on me and my family. And I'm doing this full time right now. I'm kind of in between jobs. So if you could, if it's possible, if it's available, and you have the expendable income to spend, and you enjoy the stream, I will continue to stream for I'm going to try to get into an actual schedule here. I promise it'll be worth it. But even regardless of streaming, I think so, Ryan. I think they're worth hunting. But yeah, even regardless of streaming, there's perks to being a member. You get amazing emojis. I'll post some of them right now. There's rhinos, there's Heracrosses, there's me crying, there's Snom with a knife. Most of these were done by Fluff Puff. Thank you again, Fluff. So yeah, there's a bunch of emotes, as well as your name will be on every single video I make, including the upcoming Pokemon in-depth reviews. And finally, I know I've been rambling, I'm sorry, but I gotta get this out. And finally, you also will get access to my videos 24 hours early. So, and a special role in my Discord server. So yeah, join my Discord if you haven't. All the links are down below. Please, if you can find it in your heart, I would appreciate it. And also, donations welcome as well. I'd really appreciate it. It would help out a lot. But yeah, anyway, sorry about that. I know I had to be a shameless shill, but I had to do it. I had to do it. It's my job. It's my business, And yo, as I say that, Angel, thank you so much for becoming a baby rhino, becoming a member. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some hype in the chat for Angel? Let's go, baby! Let's go! And there it is. You get the dancing Pikachu. There's so much sound, I'm sure. I'm sure as well your eardrums. Let's go! Angel hype! Hype, hype, hype. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I guess the spiel worked. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Let's get some hype in chat from the current members. And yeah, you were amazing. Appreciate you. Yo, let's go. Let's go. We are one step closer to the first incentive, which is seeing my puppy on stream in his Halloween costume. It's cute. It's adorable. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. But yeah, thank you. And Angel made us that one step closer. Angel hype. I feel like dancing. Thank you, Angel. You're amazing. And yo, the thing went up too. So I haven't actually used this bar before. I haven't used the bar before for the member goal, but it went up. We're at 11. We're at 11 out of 20. Let's go. It's all linked. And thank you everybody for showing Angel some love as well. It's I really do appreciate it. But yes, I promise you, I'm working on a video right now. It's about Amiibo. If you guys remember those toy to life figures Nintendo put out, they're still around. They're still around, but. Yeah, Pikachu. Pikachu's getting closer to the end of that bar, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get Pikachu to the end of that bar by the end of today's stream? I don't know. It's going to be a long stream. We're going to 500 encounters, so we'll see. Maybe. But yeah, and Angel, your name will now appear with the other beautiful members of, the Stampede. I mean, technically everyone's in the Stampede, but like, the member squad, the squad. I don't know. I guess, what should I call you guys? I know there's technical names on the actual perks, but what do you guys as the members, what do you want collectively to be sort of your name of referral? So when I say Angel, welcome to the, I don't know if we have one because I've never really pushed for members before. This is honestly the first time I've ever made an active push towards it. The rest of you who've become members just did it out of with no incentive really. Honestly, let's be honest. And I've never really pushed it because I've never wanted to because I had a full-time job. I was able to support myself and Nad and everything, and it just felt you guys have given me so much that it's I just want to give you free content. But now that I'm in a kind of different situation, I got to be a little bit more I guess selfish. And anyway, so yeah, I'm just curious. Adult rhinos, the stands, can you do the stand? Can you do the random stands, the stands? Are the Tapu shiny locked? I actually don't know. I wonder, can anyone speak to that? If the Tapus are shiny locked or not? I'm curious. I don't think the Tapu... Are they not? Because if that's the case, we're going to be going after Tapu Bulu and Tapu Fini for sure. I already have Tapu Koko because of the event, but... Rock stands, so I have to go Rock stands. I saw Tapu Fini on our shiny Pokemon. Nice! Nice. I'm also on that sub. That's how I knew that Regidrago was... Hey, what's up, Hayden? Any Dynamax Pokemon is not shiny locked. That's sick. That's actually cool. Alright, alright. I'm actually super down. And maybe, like, I can get 3 of you guys in the raid den as well with me. I think you can do that, right? That'd be really cool. We can try to, like, shiny hunt it together. I'd be down. I'd be down to do that with, like Joey, Barley. That'd be super cool. Oh, nice bagel. Kevin was actually super helpful, too. I don't know if Kevin's still watching, but Kevin, if you're watching, you were super helpful, too, with, like, all the leaks and the information. Apparently, Riley, Reggie Alecki, I believe, is the better for competitive. I've seen people getting shinies from the max raids. Nice. Are the birds shiny locked? They are, unfortunately, T-Ledge, yes. What is the deal with the Crown Tundra? I haven't been up to date with the news. So basically, it's kind of like Isle of Armor. It's this, you know, extra section of the Galar region where you can, you know, look for Pokemon, shiny hunt, do all that. There's, like, stuff opens up. There's new characters. There's, you know, places to explore, some new items to get, your dex gets upgraded. And then there's also, like, a whole legend involving the people of the village and Calyrex, which is, like, you know, their hero or whatever from, like, ancient lore. They're, like, guardian Pokemon. It's cool. I think it's fine. I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. Since, like, Isle of Armor, I was like, oh, that's just, like, the appetizer. This will be the main course. But I've really only put, like, maybe 3 or 4 hours into it, and I've pretty much already done everything except catch the birds. So, I mean, like... It's, like, I've done all the steps as well. Like, I've gotten all the steps for the Swords of Justice trio. So I've done a lot in here, and it didn't take me long at all, so I don't know. But to me, it's worth it, because I get to share it with you guys, so it's worth it. But I hope we get more dragon types that have bizarre designs like Regidrago. I mean, I think it's cool that we're getting 2 new Regis. It kind of sucks that you can only catch 1, but yeah. I like it. I actually like this. I like the, like, roundness of it. It's very aesthetically pleasing to look at. And the color scheme is just... Oh, chef kiss. Hey, no worries, dude. How you been, man? Do you think they'll give us an incomplete dex? I do. I think that's going to be a thing from now on in order to, like, reach their release dates that they're, like, I guess, contractually obligated to do without fail. So, yeah, I do think so. I am going for a shiny, yeah. Hopefully we get one today. I mean, we're going to try. Like, I'm putting in a lot of effort tonight. I am going to be here for a while, guys. I'm probably going to have to get Nad to, like, pick me up food. So, yeah. I wish they had better rental Pokemon for the raids. Yeah, me too. But yeah, I'd love to go for one of the Tapus shiny hunting. Man, there's so much good stuff. You know what's really weird, though? So you actually get a gift Poipole in this game. They shiny locked it. They shiny locked the Poipole. Which, like, is crazy, because they didn't do that in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, I have a shiny Poipole. That you, I mean, you guys remember. I think most of you lays the shiny Poipole. How do you get into the... How do you get the Swords of Justice? I want to hunt Verizine first. So, basically, as you make your way throughout Crown Tundra, you will encounter Sonia, and there's, like, these little footprints, these little, like, steps of Pokemon. And there's, like, green ones, blue ones, and, like, brown ones. And basically, if you get all 50... If you find all 50 sets of steps in green, you get Verizine. If you find all 50 sets of blue, you get Cobalion. And if you find all 50 of brown, you get Terrakion. So that's kind of how that works. It's not exactly intuitive. It's kind of a pain to find them all. They're fairly easy enough, though. Like, I didn't have to really go looking, which is good, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, Taryn. Well, hey, you can enjoy it with us in this you know, stream. Oh, I'm gonna get it, Kevin. Yeah, I know they've been shiny locking gift Pokemon, but, like, it just... I mean, it was a gift in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That was only, what, 3 years ago? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Like, which is actually crazy now that I say that out loud, but yeah. How do we rate the DLCs and how do we rate the Regis? Okay, that's actually a great question, Ellie. So, Ellie, I think that I would rank it Isle of Armor for me gets, I'm going to say a 7. I'm going to say 7. I enjoyed the Dynamaxing thing, and honestly, having a way to now, like, turn your Pokemon into, like, Gigantamax forms by feeding them the soup, that alone gets it, like, a point. Because, like, that is something I bonded with all these Pokemon I caught during the game, and then I found out, oh, you can't actually, like, you know, have them go into their Gigantamax form. So, like, Dreadnought and, oh my god, Toxtricity, and, like, all these Pokemon I literally caught because I was like, oh, I know they have, like, special, Appleton, my favorite Pokemon in Gen 8, and so I was bummed about that. So, it having that was really cool. I thought the story was good, the rival characters were cool, the new Galarian Slowpoke was nice, it was fine, and yeah, so I was fine with that. I give it a 7. I give this one, I'm gonna say a 7.5, which I know is, like, they're almost identical, but they feel roughly the same to me, and whereas the things I really liked about, Crown Tundra, they don't really do here, but what they do in here is they expand mythology, which I like. I really like mythology in Pokemon and the legendaries. I like that. I love that we got some new Pokemon to catch, and in this case, Shiny Hunt. And I love that they've expanded. You can now, like, catch a bunch of legendaries from past games. I think that's super, super cool. So, I'm down for that. Like, I like that. I like that a lot. And no worries, Sonic. No worries. Oh, no outlier. That happened to me last night, actually. Not the Shiny Hunt, but I was trying to do this DLC, and my battery died pretty quickly. Now, as for the Regis, if I had to rank them, and I'll actually do all of them. So, I would give... Regice is probably my favorite of the original 3. I'd give it like an 8. I'd give Regirock a 6. I'd give Registeel probably a 6 as well. I feel pretty much the same about those two. Regigigas, I'm going to give a 7.5. I don't like it as much as Ice or Regice, but I do think it's cool, and I've always, like, been interested in, like, finding it, I guess. I've never really caught one legit. I'd love to Shiny Hunt that, to be honest with you. Which I think I am able to Shiny Hunt it in, Alpha Sapphire. So I could. Yo, what's up, Tug? Yeah, dude. But, yeah. Yeah. And then I would give Regidrago. I'm actually putting it on the level of Regice. Like, I think it's an 8, maybe even an 8.5. I gotta actually, like, catch it and see the shiny and everything. I gotta have time with it to marinate, but I don't know. I think it's like an 8. Honestly, 8.5 maybe. It's really good. And then Regieleki, I put also like 7.58. Like, it's up there for me. I'll be honest, none of the Regis, like, hit me the way that, like, some of the other... Like, I prefer the Swords of Justice trio. I prefer the Legendary Birds. I prefer the Galarian Legendary Birds to most of the Regis. But, I still like them. I just don't love them, you know? But this, I like these two a lot. And as I hunt these two specifically, Regidrago and Regieleki, we'll see. We'll see, you know? Kill it to get the shiny faster. Is it that? I think it's faster to run away. Oh, thank you, Yassine. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure, from what I saw earlier, I saw a streamer doing Regieleki earlier, and he was actually killing them to get the experience, but I think he was saying, at least from what I remember, he was saying that, like, it was actually quicker to just run. Winston, what are you doing?
He's not the baby ate, even though he already ate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Winston, you already ate, dude.
He saw her food and then he's hungry.
My pup.
Winnie.
Do you wanna bring him on stream? Yeah, just like hold him up to the camera. You guys are gonna get to see my puppy.
Come here.
He's kind of cute. If you battle it 500 times, oh, that works for. Really? That works for soft resetting too? I thought that was only like the grass method. Wow. Oh, I didn't think it worked for the Regis. And there's the pup. There he is. You gotta get his business out of the, yeah. There he is. Isn't he the cutest? Look at him.
I think I'd get more face on this side. Look at the camera, Win.
He is big.
Winnie. Oh yeah, he's getting really big.
Yeah. He is. He's a fluffy monster. And if we're able to hit 15 members today, you're going to get to see this fluffy monster in his Halloween costume. That's part of the incentives. We already had Angel join and become a member, but if we get 4 more tonight, I mean, you know, if we get 4, whatever, but if we get 4 tonight specifically, you'll get to see tonight this, see, puppy Halloween costume. 15 members. So, if you've ever considered becoming a member and you're able to do so, please consider joining. You get a lot of perks. I would suggest before you join, if you're even like on the fence, you're like, I don't know, check the perks. If you click, there's a link in the bottom to check out the membership. There's different perks. There's some really cool ones. There's even one where if you donate, or not donate, but you know, pledge enough, you can actually request me to review a video, an in-depth review, just like I do with Pokemon. So if you ever wanted me to do anything in the Metroid series or Kirby or Sonic or whatever, it's possible. Oh, don't worry. It was Mr. Wonderful Dunk Vids. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you smashing that sub button. You're awesome. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you get to see a shiny pick. And yo, at the same time, Rised on Switch as well. Thank you for smashing that sub button. I hope you're doing well today, man. And yeah, hope we get this Regidrago. Yo, and then Desato Ajuda, thank you for your sub as well. What is happening? Is this a little bit of a sub train? Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're awesome. And yeah, also consider dropping a like on the video if you haven't. I know I'm asking a lot. I probably requested too much. I'm sorry. But let's hope, Michael. Yo, if we got the shiny right now, that'd be sick. Right after that little mini. And yo, it keeps on going. Alice the Neko, thank you. My voice just cracked there. But thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. Hope you're doing well, Alice. And yo, Elizabeth Chapman as well. Let's go, Elizabeth. How you doing? It's the puppy. It's gotta be the puppy, right? Thank you, Elizabeth. This one's for you. You're awesome. Zan, you might as well tape the Deku Smash for infinite subs. It's on a button. It's on a button. I actually invested in a stream deck like a year ago. Good decision, honestly. There's a lot I can do. This stream, I want to show you guys. I can play with the stream deck. It's sick. We got like things so we can do like cheers. And yo, Philip Merce, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Stampede. Appreciate you, Philip. Hitting that sub button. Or smashing that sub button. What am I saying? And yo, Alex Medina. Hey, welcome, Alex. Let's go. Alright. We got a tip train going, so you know what that means.
Go beyond!
Or not a tip train, a sub train. You guys went plus ultra, and yo! Lucci just went plus ultra, becoming another legendary member. Let's go. Thank you so much, Lucci Club Studios. Can we get some hype for Lucci in the chat, please? And thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Lucci, you're a god. You're about to get the dancing Pikachu. I don't know why it double plays. I genuinely have no idea why it double plays. But either way, you're a hype. That Pikachu is moving. I think I actually might have to manually move him a little bit further, which is fine because you rock. Thank you so much, Lucci. All right, there we go. We moved Pikachu just a little bit further along. We now have 12. I'm aiming for 20 today. That is the goal. But if we just hit 15, you will get to see my pupper in a Halloween costume. It is adorable. I promise you. I promise you. And it helps the channel so much. But thank you so much, Lucci. Thank you, Angel, for both joining the member squad today. I really, really genuinely cannot say how much I love you guys and appreciate you. Things have been tough. COVID has been tough on everybody. I no longer have my full-time job. And this helps so much. So thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I need to do it one more time, ladies and gentlemen. We need to go.
Go beyond!
Thank you so much. Thank you. That first one was for you, Angel. This one is for you, Lucci. You guys just going beyond plus ultra. Yo, why don't we just call it the Ultra Club? I don't know. Have you knocked out 500? Apparently no, so I should. All right, you know what? I'll start knocking them out. That's fine. Hey, how do you get Poipole? I believe it's a gift Pokemon. I don't know who gives it to you yet because I haven't actually encountered that person yet. But I will, yeah, join the Ultra Club, right? I think that's it. Yo, Jenna, what is up? How you been? All right, but I will, yeah, I will knock them out. It's not one hit. That sucks. What's rigged, Michael? Yo, get your Darmanitan to kill the Regidrago for the shiny chance. Why Darmanitan specifically? Is Virizion shiny locked? I believe not. I don't think so. I think the Swords of Justice are just soft resettable. Why can't you soft reset? You can. You can. Detroit, smash that like button. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Taryn. You can soft reset. I just choose to do it this way. I actually want to check something, though. I'm going to go to my decks. I want to see... So technically, it should say 1, right? If we go. Let's go to Crown Tundra Pokedex. It should be at the bottom here. Wait, I've seen Terrakion? Oh, because I have a shiny Terrakion. Right. I imported this. I was like, what the heck? All right, let's see this. I want to see the summary. So it is only 1 battle. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So then, yeah, I will... I'll just start killing them then. That's fine. Oh, by the way, Sonic says hi, Nad.
Hi, Sonic.
Hey, what's up, Beam Nana? How you doing? Welcome. Well, I hope you get to see a shiny today. That'd be super, super hype. And you just missed a super, super hype little train of just, I guess, a hype train there. That's all you can really call. Oh, sorry, I'm in the habit. I will start killing them. Hey, no worries. Felicious Slug, a.k.a. Bubble Buddy. Have a great rest of your night. I might even be on by the time you're done, but if I'm not, take care. Have a great weekend, and thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. The shiny is rigged. It's not. It's not, I promise. I can feel a shiny coming soon. 1 out of 512 plus leveling to evolve for decades. They're not shiny locked. I'm soft resetting for Terrakion. Nice, Alice. Nice. Yeah, no, they're not. I played RuneScape for 13 years. Oh, wow. All right. I don't think this is going to do any more damage. I should find yeah. I should find there's got to be an item I have that would, like, boost some of these, but anyway. Technically, people are getting shinies all the time. That's true. Gorilla Attack is 1 Ice Punch when PP ends. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, I don't actually have, like, a Galarian Darmanitan, like, ready for this hunt specifically, but it's fine. I know it's going to add to the time. I'll let my Decidueye basically run out of PP, and then I'm actually gonna go into my, like, inventory and just pull out a bunch of, like, legendary level 100s, and we'll just, like, start KOing the thing. Hey, no worries, meme. Thank you so much. Unfortunately not, Ryan. You have to use 2 saves to get them, which is unfortunate. Oh, who called me? Did you call me, Ned? Oh, someone called me. Who was it? Oh, it was my dad. He should know I'm streaming. He subbed. He subbed to the channel. Come on, if he's watching. Papa Tens. What are you doing, man? Why do I keep running? No, I'm in such a habit. Are you going to play music later? Yeah, you know what? Why not now? I said when Nad comes back, we can. All right, I'm going to just let this Mother song play because I really enjoy it. But I will start taking some requests. Someone asked for Tamale Village Unused, I believe, earlier, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'll play music. I don't mind. Mind of a Thief. Do you have the shiny variants of the Regihoen trio? So I have a shiny Regice. That's the only one I have. I was hoping to get Regirock and registeel. Didn't happen. You have to catch them first before you go for Drago and Aleki. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna spend like that much time to get those two. Like I said earlier, I like those Pokemon. I don't love them enough to like hunt both of them just so I can shiny hunt this guy and Aleki. Plus, I know a lot of you out there wanted to see these 2 new Pokemon specifically in their shiny form, so that's why I'm doing this. And I will, if I have to go after them later, there's other games I can get them in, right? So it's not a big deal. I can literally still get them in Omega Ruby. So yeah. Can you play Gear Station from Black and White? Yeah. That should be fine. I heard rumor that Victini is in Sword and Shield. Is this true? It is true. It is true. Now, you unfortunately cannot shiny hunt it because gift Pokemon are shiny locked. Why do I keep running? Shiny locked in this game. I gotta remember to actually like pay attention. What game is Regidrago in Sword or Shield? Either. You get to choose, which is actually I think pretty cool. It's just like Kubfu and Isle of Armor. You get to choose kind of which one. But yeah, unfortunately, so yeah, Victini is, I don't know where it is. The only gift Pokemon I've seen so far is Cosmog. And I haven't gotten it yet, but yeah, apparently you cannot it's a gift Pokemon, so you cannot reset to get it. Do you still have your esports? No, unfortunately, due to COVID, I'm no longer employed there or really anywhere except with YouTube. Not even then, I'm more like a contractor, obviously. You know, just so yeah, that kind of sucks. But that's why it's amazing people like Angel and like Lucci who, you know, becoming members really does help out the channel. I know, you know, not everyone can do that, and I get that, but that's why I've been kind of like pushing that more today, just because, man, I gotta push it because, you know, times are tough. Our wedding got canceled. We lost money on that. So again, I don't wanna like play sympathy cards and stuff, but yeah, it's been kind of a tough year, as it has been for everybody. So. But, you know, if anybody out there can help out and is enjoying the stream and wants to become a member or donate or anything, links are in the description below, and it helps out the channel a lot. And there's member incentives as well, like seeing my puppy, my new Samoyed puppy in a Halloween outfit. And then if we get to 25, which I think, again, is like the best one by far, if we get to 25, I will shiny hunt Darkrai in Gen 4 for Halloween and, like, the subsequent, because I'm probably not going to get it, like, on Halloween, let's be honest. Because, you know, it's a tough one. It's full odds. And I can only single hunt it, so yeah. Am I gonna shiny hunt Volcanion and Zygarde? Can you? Yo, Harlan, thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate that. Harlan, appreciate you smashing that sub button, and welcome to the Stampede. I'm super excited for the new Pokemon Snap, by the way. Yeah, I'm crazy excited. I love Pokemon Snap. I actually did a review on it a long time ago. My all-time, like, as a game collector, I love collecting, like, special, you know, gaming equipment and stuff like that. My all-time holy grail is the Pokemon Snap Station from Blockbuster back when I was a kid. And yo, what is up, Jason? How's it going, my dude? Welcome, my friend. Hey, no worries, Dark Pit. If you cannot afford a membership, do not worry. I still, look, you just being here, your support, sharing the stream, talking to me, commenting, it's all really cool. It's all really nice. I appreciate you. Hey, no worries, Alex. Thank you. I'll be around, like, all weekend probably, so, you know. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up, Jason? But yeah, if you can't donate, if you can't become a member, it's not a big deal. Just like the stream, share the stream, comment, you know, it all helps. Just being here helps. Your energy, your time, your exuberance, it all helps. So I appreciate you. I really do. I didn't know you could get Shiny Volcanion in this game. If that is true, then we have to do it. And yo, Lucci with, oh my god, a $20 donation. I thought it was $2. Holy, yo, Lucci, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. There's that Majora's Mask. Thank you for funding, and oh my goodness, thank you. Can we please get some Lucci hype in the chat? I don't actually have, like, my Charizard that usually holds the sign, but I do have this Raichu, and I got so hyped, I stepped on my cord. I do have this Raichu. Thank you, Lucci. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you, man. Just honestly so kind of you. Lucci hype. Oh, yo, can we get the Bulba? Yes. Yo, Lucci, you deserve the Bulba, man. Yes, let's do this Bulbasaur. How are they getting their names up there? They're subscribing, I believe. Okay, I need to take my headphones. There we go. But yeah, yo, thank you so much, Lucci, for not only obviously the tip, but then also like oh my, it's bigger. It's literally bigger than my dog. It is bigger than my fiance. It's look how massive this guy is. But yes, Lucci hype, Bulbasaur hype. Look, that's almost terrifying. Wow, the eyes are so like red. But anyway, yes, Lucci hype. Hopefully my dog does not eat. I did not mean to run. Ah, sorry, Lucci. Sorry, everybody. Lucci gang, Lucci gang, Lucci gang. I love it. Do you battle? Yeah, so I should be killing them. I should be. It just helps. But the encounters still count. Like, I still 1 in 2,000 regardless. Because I do have the Shiny Charm. That's the best thing I've ever seen. You guys are the best thing I've ever seen. And Underswap Papyrus, thank you for your sub, because that's the best thing I've ever seen. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Welcome, Lucci. And there's my puppy in the background playing. Just wait till he starts fighting. He likes fighting. But yes, thank you so much. Also, I don't even know, did I do this for you, Lucci?
Go beyond!
I don't know, but you're getting it again, because I really do appreciate that dono. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It really does help out the channel and myself and Nat and just our family so much, so thank you. Does the shiny charm affect Regidrago? I believe it should affect any encounters, right? As long as it's not like well, obviously gift Pokemon it can't, but I think it should have, yeah. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Welcome. But yeah, it should, right? Does anyone know for sure? Like, the shiny charm should affect a soft well, I know I'm not technically soft resetting, but it should affect it, right? It should. I should have won in 2000, I believe. Oh, I see. I see. No worries, Taryn. It's all good, homie. These are tough times. I try to help when I can, and I genuinely appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, seriously. Also, I just realized we've been listening to this song forever. Okay, so someone said Tamale Village unused. So let's see if I can play that while we're loading this Reggie here. Tamale Village unused? And then I also know, I spelled Tamale completely wrong. Tasmally, not Tamale. Here we go. I found it. Alright, very cheery. Very, very cheery, I gotta say. But yeah, the music in these games is so good. No, I didn't. I didn't. Tyler, what's going on? I'd really love to hear Overlook Mountain. Okay, I can't specifically, because I know I'll forget because the chat's moving too fast. But I promise I will try to get to all these songs. So after this is it is Earthbound 64. That's awesome. But yeah, I promise after this song is I'm on the extended version. So after it goes for a few minutes, I will switch it up. And yo, what's up, Tuck? How's it going, dude? Try a soft reset. This is the method I'm gonna use. I'm not gonna do soft resetting for this. I just don't really like to do it on the Pro Controller. It feels clunky to me. But yeah. As far as I know, this method is fine. I do not, unfortunately, underswap. I don't have a shiny Regirock. Hey, Timon! How's it going? Thank you for the sub. Timon Stanecki, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. And thank you for smashing that sub button. I appreciate you so much, Timon. And yo, King Grim as well. Let's go, King Grim. Thank you. And I gotta play your Deku as well here. Thank you for smashing it, Timon, as well as Grim. I appreciate you both. And welcome. Welcome to the Stampede. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully you get a shiny while you're here. No! Did you save Rilla? Okay, Boomer? If you could please play Mind of a Thief later, that would be great. Yeah, I will. I will for sure. Should I replace something with close combat? Yeah, I'm fighting, so I probably should get rid of Slash. That's fine. Hey, T-Man! What's up, man? Oh, no, Rilla! How much do you have to go back if you want it? Well, I wish you all the luck with that, Tyler. That sounds very serious. But, hey, I know you're going to be okay. I hope I can at least entertain you, from now until then, and hopefully you enjoy. Please turn down the music. I can turn down the music, yeah. I didn't realize how loud it was. I apologize. I hear it differently than you guys. Alright, hopefully that's a little bit better. Sorry, one sec. I have to play with it a little bit. Hey, no worries. No worries, Yana. Enjoy the rest of your night, and yeah, take care. Take care? Take care, sorry. I was reading Mark say perfect. Yeah, that's my bad. We didn't start with music on the stream, so I haven't, balanced it properly. You got my sub, man. Good luck, dude. Thank you, Mr. Bagel Boy. I appreciate it. I love your name, by the way. It's awesome. All right. All right. I think it's actually, now's probably a pretty good time as well. I thought these guys were shiny locked. These guys are not. Now's probably a good time to actually switch out my party. And yo! King Grim with the super. Let's go. Thank you, King Grim. I do appreciate that. I enjoy your enthusiasm. Rain terror on these Reggies. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Can we get some King Grim hype in the chat, please? And thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And I also want to just check something real quick here. I thought there were different different. I just wanna check that everything is all set up here. Other variations. Oh, because it's super chat. Right. My bad. Yes, donos and super chats are under different things. Awesome. Thank you so much, King Grim. I really do appreciate it. Let's go, baby. King Grim hype. And you also deserve for that amazing super chat. Let's go, baby. Bulbasaur hype. It's too big. It's too big. I wish I could, like, I had a desk here or something and it could just, like, sit here awkwardly. I guess I can, like, put it on the bed, sort of. But yeah, thank you. It seriously does help me out and the channel out a lot. So I really do appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Okay, yeah, also, sorry, I almost forgot. Oh, also, I'm forgetting a bunch of stuff here. I almost forgot, Fernando Marquez, thank you for your sub, and welcome to the Stampede. Appreciate you smashing that sub button. You are amazing. But yeah, thank you again for the super chat. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why I went into the... Okay. I am hitting all the wrong buttons. But yeah. Let's switch out to CGI. Okay. So. Regice might be able to take it out, but I don't trust the speed on it. Do I have a... No. I'm looking for, like, ice types. But, you know what? At the end of the day, I just need to find some really strong level 100s here. Oh, Kyurem would be great, right? Kyurem would be very good. It's shiny, so the sparkle effect's gonna take a little bit, but that'd be... It's like a perfect Pokemon. It's strong enough. I don't really trust the speed of Steelix, to be honest. Let's see what else we got. I know I got some level 100s here. If I have to go to Pokemon Bank, I might have to do that as well. And Freeski, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, Freeski. Appreciate you. And yo! Hitty Jagger, thank you for the dono. Let's go. Can we get some Hitty Jagger hype in the chat? I appreciate you. And see, I knew there were different dono. I knew there were different dono alerts. Thank you so much, Hitty. You are incredible. Hype. I love how we went from, like, a small Charizard with a sign to, like, a giant Bulbasaur. But thank you, Hitty. You are incredible. Jagger! Sorry. I almost put a Magikarp in my thing because you distracted me with your incredible generosity. Thank you so much, Hitty. You are incredible. Seriously, thank you so much to everyone who has contributed in any conceivable way today. Seriously, you guys don't even know how much it matters. Like, it really does. So thank you. I really, genuinely appreciate it. All right, we can put some Charizard in there. I think he'll be okay. I think. I want to say he'll be okay, but yes, thank you. Seriously, you guys don't even know how much it genuinely helps out myself and Nad and our situation given this, COVID stupid thing and me losing my job. And yeah, it's been a rough, embarrassing kind of time over here, and every little bit really does help. So thank you. I know I've said it a lot, but seriously, thank you. All right, still looking. I know I have like a bunch of... All right, here I have a bunch of like stronger Pokemon. So I have a level 100 Soul Galeo, but it only has 2 moves, so I don't really want to use that. That's level 4. What am I even doing? I have Umbreon, but that's not really what I want either. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to go home. I'm gonna have to go home. No, I will have to go home. Maybe, probably. This Stag Attack doesn't have any good moves, so it's also unfortunately useless. I have a level 100 Noctowl. Alright, yeah, I might have to go into my Pokemon home. That's fine. Let's save it. Well, have I triggered this encounter yet? No, okay, not yet. Okay, so let's save. And then I'm gonna go into Pokemon Home. I love your playlist, by the way, on this Spotify. No, it is not, Lucci. Actually, you bring up a good point. I want to change the music again. I'm just kind of playing some Mother themes. So Mother 3. All right, let's see. Okay, here, Sonic, this one's for you, my friend. And also, speaking of friends, Ettore Pinella, thank you for the sub. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let's go. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. You smashing that sub button, you were incredible. And yeah, once this Deku is done, we can actually hear Sonic's request. But yeah, we're just playing some other music, some old Nintendo music. And it's so good, it's so good. After this, I'm probably just gonna put on like a playlist of Earthbound and other music, so I don't have to keep like forgetting. All right, let's connect to this game. So I think there's a way that I can sort them, right? Yeah, so let's sort them by highest to lowest level. Okay, so I'm just gonna move my microphone out of the way for a second here. Okay, so we have a Mewtwo, so I'm gonna move that in. Oh, wait, it was in my party the whole time? The heck? And yo, sorry, I just missed a sub. Thank you so much. Twitch Spidey23, thank you for your sub. I appreciate you, Twitch Spidey. Sorry about the little delay here. How did I miss all these Pokemon? What the heck? Okay. It was in my box the whole time? What the? What is going on? How did I miss these guys? Oh no, I was in this box. Okay, so obviously I just like had no idea what I was doing. Oh my goodness, sorry about that, guys. No, B. Sort. And yo, Phase 5, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Stampede Phase 5. I don't know if we need encounters. It's just about speed, right? Highest to lowest levels. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, I got a level 100 Regice. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This is my shiny one, by the way. But someone traded it to me, so it's technically not mine. But yeah, I'm gonna put this where I put... Well, where Mewtwo, I guess, is, because... Highest to lowest level. I don't want Steelix again because of... Just... It'd be bad. I think it'd be bad. I have a Glaceon. Yeah, I don't like the moves on it as much, though. Garchomp. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's put Garchomp in there. Nope, stay. Alright, so we got Garchomp. Cannot bring the God of Pokemon into Galar. No passport for the God of Pokemon, unfortunately. Cannot bring you. Haxorus would probably be pretty good. It's also here? What the heck is wrong with me? Wow. Okay. Sorry, I know this is a pain. It's not the most hype part of the stream, but we gotta do it. I thought I had a Victini. Oh, it's not level 100 though, I don't think. I have a Victini that actually has like a dragon move, I'm pretty sure. Yveltal and Xerneas are probably good to bring in. I keep messing up my commands here. But yeah, I'm gonna bring in these guys. Ah, man. Just anything that's like level 100 and that's like gonna one-shot is gonna be very good. Highest to lowest levels. Alright, Terrakion. You are also in my box, of course you are. Alright. We got some Tapus here. Naganadel. Also, in case anyone is wondering... Aw, Naganadel isn't as... I'll throw it in, but in case anyone's wondering as well, so I actually have... So oh, that is not right. So these Pokemon, specifically, so this Cosmog, this Cosmoem, this Solgaleo, and this Lunala are actually all hacked. Somebody traded them to me. In case you're wondering why, like, they are, like, there's a Cosmog that's level 100. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. I promise. When it comes to shinies, I do not cheat. Oh, you'll be good, Newton. But yeah, I used to accept, like, people would trade me, and that was one of them. It was for a video I needed. Bum, bum. Oh, what level are you? Let's go, Pumpkin. Let's go, Pumpkin. All right, I'm gonna do like one more. Just cause like, in terms of PP. And yo, Michael Bolt, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, Michael. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, what happened to my... That's bizarre. Oh, there we go. Sorry, guys. I have no idea what happened there. That's super weird. All right, Reshiram as well is definitely a good one to have. All right. I kind of want to do one more. Just because I don't want to have to come back here, because it absolutely, as you can probably tell, like kills the stream momentum. So not a big fan of that. I already have him in. I put Naganadel in, I think. I think I put Nebby in. Ooh, we got a level 88 Flygon with Dragon Claw. Nice. Oh, Paragu. Yeah, I'm putting Paragu in. All right. This was my X and Y, my Goodrow from X and Y. Anyway, all right. Sorry about that little wait, guys. Save changes and exit. That should be more than enough to be able to deal with this. Yeah, apologies. I got distracted trying to... Okay. Let's go, and let's get ourselves a Regidrago. I probably should just gone to 100 and done it, because that 94 is like bugging me. Do Shiny Silvally? I do! Again, though, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of my Shiny Legendaries were, like, traded to me by amazing people in the community. Back when I was, like, trading people a lot. Okay. So, obviously, I now actually have to go in here and, like, mess around here a bit. Okay, so... What did we have here that I wanted to use? Alright, we got a Mewtwo. Should be strong enough. I'm going to trust Mewtwo over Charizard. Haxorus, Dragon-type. Garchomp. This Regice. And then... Who should I do for the last one? I guess we'll do... I think Yveltal's pretty strong, from what I remember. So I'll put him in. But obviously I'll start with like Haxorus. That's probably a pretty good one. All right. We should be better off now. Although some of these have shiny sparkles, which is going to add to the time, unfortunately. But should save us in the time that we did have of, like, you know, doing 2 at a time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anthony. Hope everything's okay. Take care, Mark. Yeah, Anthony, I'm really sorry, man. That's rough. That is rough. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. Okay, let's go. Let's get back into it, guys. Sorry again to add. I just want to double check if I missed anything. So thank you again for everyone who subbed during that time. I know I was kind of distracted, and that's not good. But hey, gotta. Man, Haxorus looks so good. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, it has a nerf too. That actually sucks. That adds to the time. But as long as we're able to just one-shot this thing.
When can I put Winnie's costume on?
Well, we're only at 12. We gotta get to 15 before Winnie can put his costume on. Are the legendaries hard to shiny hunt like the Regis and the ones in Dynamax Adventures? I mean, it's soft resetting. They're honestly pretty, I guess, I don't know. And yo, Joan Morikano, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. Appreciate you hitting that sub button and joining. And Rico as well. Thank you, Rico. Man, I gotta wait for that one to leave so that I can... Here we go. Let's go. Rico hype as well. Thank you so much, guys. And yo, Tyler Claire as well. Man, little mini sub train going on. If you haven't subbed, so consider doing it already. I make Pokemon content, and here is yours. Thank you so much, Tyler. I appreciate it. Oh, I should also be at 96. That's for sure I should be at 96. And yo, Lemon King coming through with the sub as well. Lemon King, let's go. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I have a question. Do you want a shiny Victini? Maybe. I think I might actually have one. I'm not even... I mean a plain Victini. I definitely have a lot of Victinis, actually. Like, a surprising amount of Victinis. It kind of does, Desato. I agree with you. I'm just gonna run out of Outrage, though, and then I'll get rid of it. I was gonna, like, try to see if, like, Giga Impact would do it, too. But you're definitely right. Between the Shiny Sparkle and me hitting Swords Dance, barely. Jeez. I don't believe neither Kyurem because of pressure. I thought I got rid of Kyurem out of the party. Okay. Well, Outrage is definitely going to one-shot this time. If you do trade... Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Tyler. The new raid mode is crazy for shinies. I got a shiny Giratina. Hey, nice. I'm definitely going to check it out. Just a matter of time, but yeah. Okay, yeah, no. I'm gonna let this Haxorus use up all the PP of Dragon, whatever it is. Dragon Outrage. I was gonna say Dragon Claw and then Outrage. But yeah. Yeah, it's okay though. He's good. You're good, aren't you, Win? Winston?
Oh, wait, nope.
Can you grab him? Thanks. Oh yeah, that's definitely not good.
No.
He was in. I have a recycling bin beside my desk, and he was into the recycling bin. Nice, Rico. Nice. Yeah. What do you want to do for dinner, by the way?
I don't know. My mom's grocery shopping right now.
Okay. You didn't go with her?
She
Okay. No worries. Hey, thank you so much, Mikey. 3? Is that good? That gotta assume that's good, right? That's like amazing. There's no way that that's not good. Silly puppy, I know. But now he's just chewing on a water bottle, which is fine. We just gotta make sure there's no, like, paper on it or anything. He just likes to chew plastic. He never eats it. He just likes... He's, like, teething, right? But, yeah, he probably needs to... Nah, yeah, sorry. I know, he's the best, but he also gets into things, right? Don't you? Don't you? Little pup. Little pup. Oh, I can't breathe. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. Hey, buddy. You don't like the light, do you? No, yeah, it's too bright. It's like blinding him. Hey, what's up, Sonic? Get that Xerneas. You got this. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah.
No.
How many encounters am I at? I'm at 99. You're about to see the 100th encounter. Let's go. About to hit 100. About to hit 100. All right, this is the 100th one. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Yeah, he's adorable. Gotta take him for a walk later tonight, but he's pretty good. Nat took him out super recently. All right, 5 more. Also, I think 100 is a good time, again, to just reiterate, if you're new here, consider subscribing and dropping a like, just like Sonic the Gangster just did. Thank you, Sonic. Appreciate ya. Welcome to Stampede. You too could have your name in lights and deck your screen smash at you if you hit that sub button. But also, right now, we are looking to grow the members in the community, the Ultra, what do we call them? Ultra Squad. And yeah, we have targets, including... We have member goals. We're at 12 right now. If we hit 15, you get to see my puppy in his Halloween costume. It's adorable, I promise you. 20, I'll finish my Impidimp hunt. And then 25, which I think is the best one. I don't even think the 21, like now that I look at it, 20, who cares? Who cares about Impidimp? 25 though, ladies and gentlemen. If we get 25 members on the stream tonight, I will shiny hunt for Darkrai in Gen 4. It looks so good in Gen 4. And I will do the exploit to get to the island. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's worth it. Look, I'm just saying, if you're on the fence, again, like, you don't have to obviously become a member. I get it, trust me. But if you are so inclined to do so, or you're even considering it, or you're on the fence and you like the content, you like the videos, you want your name to appear in future videos, or you even want me to do a review of your favorite game, check out the membership program down below. I'm sure you know, you might be a member of someone else's stream or whatever. Check it out though. I got specific perks. You can get access to videos early. It's a cool program. It's a cool program. Also, I'm just gonna quickly, I feel like when I came back, my microphone on my webcam. Or, not my microphone, but my webcam got out of sync with my microphone. Just give me 1 sec. I am just going to disappear here for just a second.
Okay, I lost the cup.
There we go.
Oh, no.
All right. Should be, yeah. That's better. That's better again. But yeah, it helps me. It helps out the channel a lot, and I would super appreciate it. Plus, you get to see a puppy in a Halloween costume, and we're getting so close. We're at 12 members. We got to get to 13, and then 14, and then 15. Okay, sorry. I know. I got to get back into the stream, but I thought, you know, being at 100 was a good time. And yo, Rithvik Liar, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. And yo, nice Mikey, congrats, man. Yeah, I mean, it's actually like a pretty, I gotta say, like, Game Freak, you know that they thought about Shiny Hunters when they built this, like, system. What did I miss? Just some hype, man. Just some absolute hype. I need the other legendary Pokemon from Pearl. Yeah, that's one of the best things I ever did was, like, during the review playthrough on Platinum, I was able to transfer up my Giratina, Palkia, and Dialga, and, like, the you know, Being Spirit Tree or whatever.
Winnie.
J-Rock Cupcakey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, J-Rock. And, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for hitting that button. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Does the runaway method work on other Regis? Yeah, I believe it does. From everything I've seen on, like, Twitch and stuff earlier today, yes. Definitely Aleki, and I'm pretty sure all the other ones as well. Hey, what's up, Yash? Hey, nice, Mikey. Let me see. Let me actually see. The KO method. So I'm doing that because I don't think it can hurt. Like, yeah, it takes a little extra time, but in like best case scenario, it actually helps us out a lot. Worst case scenario, it helps us out a little bit. It's, you know what I mean? Like, there's really no reason not to do it at this point, since I'm gonna be here, you know, seeing these things one after another anyway. Well, I'm not soft resetting, but it feels kind of like I'm soft resetting, if you know what I mean, because we're just like going through the motions, just like, you know, encountering, then not encountering, encountering, then not encountering. But yeah, and I do have the Shiny Charm, by the way, as well. So we should be a little extra lucky here. I might have to go soon since I'm going to be going to... Oh, nice, Sonic. What Shinies do you not have? That's a good question. I actually... Because I know there's a few new people. I want to toot my horn, because I earned the ability to toot my horn on this one. I actually, not only do I have a lot, and I mean a lot of shinies, I also have, and this is actually a fact, this is true, I have the world's first shiny Shadow Heracross from Pokemon Coliseum. Which I guess also just makes it the first shiny Shadow Heracross from any, like, game ever. That's actually true. I actually have, like, a Pokemon world record. That is, as far as I know, it could have happened before. I think at least I am the first one with, like, proof. Like, you know how Guinness, like, makes someone come out and, like, make sure that it's actually done? I am the only person I know with proof of it. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. I actually have done something in Pokemon that, like, as far as I know... Now, I guarantee someone out there has done it before me, because the odds are, you know, Pokemon Coliseum sold, like, 2 million copies. Someone worldwide, if there's 1 in 8,000 chances, got that shiny Shadow Heracross by complete accident, not even meaning to get it. But in terms of actual, like, recorded evidence of it, I'm your boy. I have a world record in Pokemon. That's pretty crazy, because this is a big franchise. So to, like, be able to say that, like, I have done something that no one else in this series has done, that's pretty cool. And I've transferred it up. It's in Gen 3. So I can have this Pokemon in home. I just want to get all the ribbons on it first, which is going to take a while. No, I'm okay, but thank you, Yash. Do you have a shiny Sceptile? I do. I actually did a soft reset for shiny Trico. You can see my reaction on my second channel. Also, I wasn't supposed to... I was supposed to switch Pokemon out. So we're going to do Giga Impact and hope for the best. Thank you, Tyler. It is shiny, I think, Sonic. Is its body blue? You mean you have a world first? Yeah, exactly. But sometimes first can be records, right? If you do something first, right? But I know what you mean, because technically someone could be like, well, I have it in the shortest amount of attempts, and that's a world record. So, like, yeah. But, still. Alright. I think Regice just makes the most sense here, right? I mean, I don't think it'll be outspeeded, but we'll see. We'll see. Isn't this Pokemon shiny locked? No, it is not. The Regis are not, for some reason, despite the birds being shiny locked. It's super weird. And yo! King Grim becoming a member. We are 1 member closer, ladies and gentlemen. Also, why are we listening to, like, smooth jazz right now? That is not hype. But King Grim, you are hype. Thank you so much for... did I say so enough? But yeah, thank you seriously for becoming a member. I really do appreciate it. Let's go. Can we get some hype for King Grim in the chat? Thank you. And there is the Pikachu dancing. You went beyond Plus Ultra, and I appreciate the heck out of you, man. Thank you. King Grim hype in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Thank you. I really do appreciate you. You got the Bulbasaur. You help out this channel a lot. And thank you. Just seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for that. I appreciate you. We're 2 away. Ladies and gentlemen, if we get 2 more members on this stream, you will get to see my brand new puppy in his Halloween costume. It is adorable. So I'm just saying, consider it. We are 2 away. It only costs $2. I mean, it is monthly. It is I shouldn't just, sweep it under the rug, but it's only $2 every month. You support me, you support the channel, you support our family, and best of all, you get a bunch of perks. If you're on the fence, please consider becoming a member to RandomTens today. I promise it'll be worth it. Just look, it barely changes. It's crazy how much. But yeah, please just look at the perks in the description below. You can see there's a description. There's a member. It says, like, become a member. If you become a member, you will have so much access to cool perks. I promise you. But yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate that, Grim. And yeah, and we have those we have specific, like, member goals right now. So yeah, our first goal, if we have 15, you get to see my puppy in a Halloween costume. I will actually even change it. You know what? I will change it. So originally I had, if you look at this, I had 20 was finish Impidimp Shiny Hunt and 25 was Shiny Darkrai. I will change it. If we get 20, just 20 members by the end of tonight, I will do a Darkrai Gen 4 Halloween themed hunt. I will even dress up, ladies and gentlemen. I will dress up. I'll go full Supreme Arcanines on this bad boy. I don't know what I'll dress up as. I will take requests. It'll, hopefully be, like, horror themed. I can't do Freddy Krueger because Supreme Arcanines already did that. But thank you, Yash. Thank you. But yeah, I will, if we can get to 20 tonight, if we can fill that member goal, if that Pikachu can reach the end of that member goal, I will do a dress-up cosplay Gen 4 Shiny Hunt of Darkrai in that game. I'll do the exploit and everything. It'll be sick, and it looks so good in that game. I promise you. But yeah. Dress as Roy? No, not enough people know who Roy is, I think. Maybe if he woke up and showed up today, they would. Oh, that really didn't do anything, did it? Wow. Now it's completely quiet. Is the stream completely quiet? Oh. What the heck? That was weird. Oh yeah, I don't know why. The music stopped. Okay, I gotta find some good music. I'm gonna put in good N64 music and see what shows up. I like the N64. Top 100 greatest N64 songs of all time. We're gonna listen to an ad first because it's on YouTube. I don't have Spotify up, unfortunately, on my computer. It's just on my phone. Alright, there we go. This is familiar. Oh, and it ends as soon as it comes in. Well, this is... I'm gonna skip ahead. Alright, there we go. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Are there people in the world that don't know Roy? Yes. He's only famous in America. There are other people outside of America, myself included. I am not American. For anyone who's, like, new here, I just... Because I think it's funny, especially with, like, the election coming up. People always, like, ask me, like, oh, did you vote? Who are you voting for? not American, so I actually didn't vote. And it's not even bad. It's like, I can't. Yeah, exactly, Barles, exactly. Oh, I know you know, Roy. I'm gonna watch your Let's Play later tonight, Sonic, by the way. I had to prep today for the stream. Regidrago over the other one. I like them both, I do. But I do prefer Regidrago, obviously. That's the one I chose to hunt. I could have picked Regilucky. Plus, Barles is gonna hunt shiny Regilucky. And then we're gonna trade each other and fill our decks. Oh, we're not talking about politics. I'm just using it as an example of my Canadianness. I mean, I'm sure you can probably hear it in my voice anyway, but yeah. Also, man, we've been streaming like almost 2.5 hours. It doesn't even feel like that. It's been so much fun today, guys. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in. I really do appreciate it. Seriously, you guys rock. We probably should be pushing through a little bit faster, but like I said, I'm in this for the long haul tonight. I'm probably gonna go, I don't know, for at least another 3, if not 4 hours. Like, I do play Pokemon Go, yeah. I do play it. Actually, I'll open it up right now and see what I have. But yeah, I can't be any more unlucky on this than Impotent, right? Oh wow, Sonic, wow. But yeah, I would like to keep politics out of this, unless you want to talk about, you know, Andrew Scheer and Justin Trudeau and Jasmeet Singh and, you know, the Green Party of Canada, then, you know, there's no need for it. I'm not American, so American politics, especially here, politics in general, but especially American politics, there's no need. We're here to have a good time, play some Pokemon, get some shinies, hopefully. And again, it's not because, you know, I do believe, you know, sometimes you gotta stand up for what you believe. Yeah, boy, Guzma! Welcome back. It's been a while. How you doing? I remember you. Unless it's just a similar name for a different person. But I do remember you. If it's the same person. What's up? Welcome back, Guzma. Again, if it is you. But either way, smash that sub button. Thank you for smashing that sub button. I mean, you could smash that sub button if you haven't already. If you're watching this stream, you're enjoying it, you're liking what you see, you want to go back, watch some of my Pokemon in-depth reviews. I recently put out Gen 6 X and Y, as well as Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, in-depth reviews on the Pokemon series. If that entertains you at all, or I made a video about my top 10 favorite shiny Pokemon ever. Number 1 will surprise you, unless you've been watching this stream, then in case, probably not. But it's a pretty good video. Check it out if you haven't done. And hit that sub button, just like Goose 35006 or 35006 just did. Thank you, Goose. Appreciate ya. Honk, honk. And yeah, welcome to Stampede, my friend. Sorry, I had to do the honk, honk. Carter, it's possible that your account might be set to private. Sometimes that does happen, but I'll give you a shout out regardless. Thank you, Carter, for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, Carter. Let's go. Oh, and thank you, Yash. Thank you. I appreciate the like. I tried, man. I tried. There's so much content, and there's so many people that you could be watching out there right now, so I really do appreciate each and every one of you who's giving your time, your energy, your night, or your morning, or your afternoon to me here on this day for this DLC. I do appreciate it. I really do. So thank you for showing up. You're awesome. And Machine King, thank you so much for your sub, and I will answer your question. But first, I got to give you your proper due, because you're a hype, my friend. Thank you, Machine. Now, to answer your question, the way that you get to this area, there is a little area in a cave before you go into like the final part with the tree. In one of the caves, there's a little area where you have to like go into. It's like almost like a river. It's like an Arctic-looking river where there's like a lot of Avalugs, I guess, would be how I would classify it, floating along with like icebergs. And then you go off to the side, and it's kind of like up and around there. And then you need Registeel, Regirock, and Regice in your party. And they have to be caught in this game. So you have to catch 3 Regis first, put them in your party, then unlock the door, and then you can change your party however you want. I do have a Discord as well. Yeah, if you guys are on Discord and you want to join this amazing community, trade, do some den raids, whatever, just talk about Nintendo games, rare collectibles and stuff, join my Discord. The link is in the description below. D-Man, I think you should be able to post the link if you can do so. That'd be amazing. But yeah, thank you, D-Man. Oh, no worries, Sonic. Nice. I love Combuskin. Combuskin fried chicken. That's like gotta be one of the oldest memes in the Pokemon community. Although I guess technically there were like memes in the Pokemon community before like there were really people were like invested in memes, you know? Can you put your code in the chat, please? I will add you because I want to be friends with a YouTuber on Pokemon Go. I am getting pretty up there in friends, but I will give you... Sure, I can give you my friend code. Here's my friend code if you want it. Sorry, let me just you know, get this interaction going. But yeah, I'll put my friend code in the... This is for Pokemon Go. If anyone wants to add me on Pokemon Go, feel free to do so. I'm not as active as I once was. I used to live in the city, now I live in the country, so it's been tough. But that's my friend code for Pokemon Go, so enjoy it! I hope you get some use out of it. 3 Regis in your party thing reminds me of the cross-game shenanigans Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, well, I was saying even earlier, Yash, like, it reminds me of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I remember how disappointed I was as a kid that... So, my brother had Soul Silver, and I found out that you can get Groudon in that game. I believe it's Groudon in that game. So I got Groudon, caught it, I was like, that's sick. Then it was like, oh, if you want Rayquaza, you also need Kyogre. So I was like, aha, I got this. I have a copy of Sapphire, I'll just transfer Kyogre in, and then I'll have both, and then I can get Rayquaza. Sick. Yeah, it only allowed you to do it if you caught the Rayquaza that was in Heart Gold. Or, sorry, the Kyogre, rather, that was in Heart Gold. You needed both of them from those specific games in your party, and only then could you unlock it. So yeah. Stan, are you still taking music requests? Not right now, AJ. I'm just like letting it play. Like it's like an N64 playlist of the best songs ever. So I'm curious to see. Right now, I don't know many of them. But yeah. This is an interesting. What game is this from? Oh, that's how I know it. Wow, I actually played this game as a kid. It's a game called Silicon Valley. It's actually made by Rockstar, like the studio that made Grand Theft Auto before they made like Grand Theft Auto 3 and became like one of the biggest studios on the planet. I might as well, like, I'll try Hyper Beam. We'll see what it does. But I don't get stab on it, so it probably won't kill. Yeah, now I gotta recharge. Dang, man. All right, I gotta switch Regice after this since I already know that the Psychic Attack doesn't do anything. But yeah, it's from a game called Silicon Valley that I used to play as a kid, and I love that game. Apparently, Devin, people say yes. I don't know if it does or not, to be honest, but I'm going to do it regardless, because why not? If you do a music request, please do Sidon's theme from Legend of Zelda. How many encounters for Regice? I mean, I just caught Regice, Registeel, and Regirock, like, so I could do this. Oh, you mean this one? So someone actually traded this to me. That was not my swap. Yeah. That was not my Regice. I'd love to say that I caught it myself, but I did not. People have traded me all sorts of cool stuff. I have most shiny legendaries, but it's because amazing people traded it to me. The only ones that I've ever caught legendary for myself is Suicune, Poipole, like all the Ultra Beasts basically, because Gen 7 I was all over it. I have a shiny Latios that I caught myself, so the orange Latios. That might be it. That might be it. I'm trying to think here. Oh, also, yeah, I need to take him out. I got a shiny Cantonian Ponyta. Do you have a shiny Cloyster with the multiple barrier ability? I lost against Entei, but took with my Combuskin. Nice. After the stream, can you accept my friend request on Pokemon Go? I can do it right now. If it pops up. Let me see. Let me see if it pops. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. I had it already open, so no issue. I got a shiny Kalos starter in Pokemon Z. Oh, nice. He does know that Pokemon is Shiny Lock. Which one? Thick Furry Boy 69. I love the name. Which one? This Pokemon is not Shiny Lock. People have already gotten it. No, Dimitha. It actually is not. People have gotten both this and Regieleki. If you look up on YouTube, you could probably already find them. So, and hopefully I will be able to add my name to that list of, you know, successful hunts once this is done. Yeah, it's not locked. Only the birds and Calyrex is locked. Shiny Grimmsnarl, dude. Breath of the Wild has great... I mean, Zelda in general, right? Just has, like, amazing, amazing music. If you're asking me what my friend code is on Switch, I do have it, but it's in my Discord. If someone can fetch that from the pinned, like a mod, like Barley, can fetch that from the Discord, the pinned, you can feel free to add me on Switch. I have no issues with adding people on Switch. That one I don't have as many people on. Like, my Pokemon Go is, like, almost full. I'm, like... I think I'm at, like, I think it only allows you 200 people. Maybe they upped it, but at one point it was, like, only 200 people. And I think I'm at, like, 180 something, so... You should use Mimikyu to battle? How come? Charmander. I friended you on Pokemon Go. My name is Yashue. So you know who is that is friending you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll add you as well. I literally have it open here, so it's like, it's no harm. Oh, I guess I gotta actually activate it, right? I will say it is a little too bad. Well, I guess you can soft reset, and that's... I guess in terms of, like, mindlessness, it's probably easier to soft reset, actually. Try to get any of the other one. It has a better shiny. I actually agree with that. But, I prefer... I already, like, committed to this one, and I prefer this one's, like, actual design. My Pokemon Go friend code was posted earlier in the chat. If you just scroll up, you should be able to find it. Otherwise, hopefully Barley can find that as well, unfortunately. Poor Barley, but yeah, thank you to everyone who's modding right now. I really do appreciate you guys. I know this is a bigger tournament than we've had on RandomTens in a while, so... Yeah, so I ended up just catching a random Zigzagoon. Oh yeah, 2 people added me. Nice. Lucky Charms and Yeshe. Nice. But yeah, I will say I'm not super active. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Sonic and Barley. The two Ultramods today. Thank you. Is Roy still sleeping, Barles? Is that what's going on? Anyway, I really want to get this today. That'd be sick if we could get this Reggie today. Right? Like, I feel like we're due, too. Like, I've had really bad luck. Because even Barley, think about, like, even my Spiritomb, dude, for, like, soft resetting, which I know this isn't technically soft resetting, but, like, it kind of is, you know? I feel like it, I've just been really unlucky. Oh, he's just being dumb? Oh, he told me he'd be here. Man. I was hoping all these new guys would get to meet, Roy. What do you plan to eat for dinner? That's a great question, AJ, because I have not really eaten anything today except one muffin. So I definitely need to eat something. I think my fiance just went to talk to her mom because her mom went grocery shopping. So we are going to find out probably soon. I'm sure she might have to pick something up, though. Usually Fridays, like, no one really wants to make anything. Obviously, I am not in a position where I can really cook today. Though I will be honest, I'm not much of a cook anyway. Like, I live in a house now with, like, a bunch of Italians. And so, like, you know, anything I make is, like, honestly, like, just awful. Like, I'm like, oh, I can make us, like, pancakes that probably taste a little too buttery and, like, maybe grilled cheese. And, you know, they're like, let me just make some, like, panini risotto, you know, rigatoni, like, that's, okay, I mean, that's a little bit of a stereotype, but you get my point. Like, it's always, like, amazing, immaculately made dishes with, like, so much flavor, and, like, it's always, like, the best cuts of meat and the best sauces and stuff. I mean, well, I'm like, I can put peanut butter on bread, you know? Yeah. I don't know, Angelic Lunatic. I actually don't know the answer to that. That's a great question, though. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, they're very good cooks. Oh, nice, Pasheen. Okay, I'm not gonna add anybody's friend, like, request right now in this moment while I'm streaming, but later on, I will. I will after this. And like I said, I should have enough room on my Switch to still add people, so yeah. Also, I think now's a good time. It's, you know, miniature little lull in the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. If you're not a member of the community and you want to see more, shiny hunts, we're going to go after, like, Regice and some other legendaries soon. Make sure you subscribe for more content. And then also, if you're on the fence and you enjoy this content, you've been, you know, following for a while, and you like the vibes, please consider becoming a member. We are 2 away from having my doggo dress up as a, I can't tell you what he dressed up, but in his Halloween costume. It's very adorable, it's very cute. But yeah, so I have some member goals. So if we hit 15, I will show my dog, I'll dress my dog up in a adorable costume. I'm sure, like, honestly, Nad's probably already dressed him up anyway because he's too cute. But I'll show him on stream in that getup early if we get to 15 members today. And if we hit 20 members, if we complete that bar today, I will shiny hunt for Halloween dressed up as some spooky character. I almost said Dialga. Darkrai in Pokemon Diamond, like in that Gen 4 beautiful sprite on my 3DS. How about using non-shiny Mon to hunt? The problem is most of my level 100s are shiny. That's the only issue. I think it's fine though. It takes a little bit longer, but hey, it's all good to me. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, nice, Jacob. Okay, I'll hit you up for sure. Suffering from success. Yeah, I am truly the DJ Khaled of the shiny hunting community, of just the Pokemon community. I got the keys, you know, it's always about another one. I get one shiny, another one, another. That's hilarious. No. I will actually say, I'm definitely not, like, at my thinnest by any means, or, like, even by far, like, my most healthiest, but I was, like, when it was, like, COVID was, like, first hit, those first few months, like, I put on quite a bit of weight. Like, I went up to, I think, like, 198. Like, I got really close to 200, which, like, I've never been more than 200 pounds, like, in my life. I'm not that tall, to be honest. So it was kind of like, I was getting bigger. I was definitely getting bigger and very unhealthy. And then, but in the last few, you know, months living back at home with my fiance, I've been, you know, a little bit better about it. I've been a little bit more watching what I eat and stuff. And Frisbee helped as well. And I'm definitely, like, I'm still probably not as slim as I was before the pandemic, but I've definitely, like, slimmed down, which is good. How tall am I? I'm, like, 5'9". My point, like, okay, and you gotta understand, 5'9" in maybe most places is like, okay, that's good, that's average, that's fine. Where I am from, like, my small town, like, I swear to God, the average person is, like, 6'2". Like, or at least guy, sorry, not person, but the average guy. Oh, Justin, man. Well, hey, we're suffering together, I guess, right? But yeah, like, I literally, growing up in high school, like, my 3 best friends and my brother were minimum 6'2", with, like, my tallest friend, who's still a really, really good friend of mine, Neon, is, like, 6'6". So, like, everywhere I went in a group with people, I was by far, like, the shortest guy. So, yeah, I just need to specify that, because I don't think 5'9" is that short, to be honest. But, comparatively to my other friends, like, when we talk about, like, weight stories and stuff, like, when, like, you know, they're like, oh man, like, I'm 230, but it's like, yeah, but you're 6'6", like, you know, it's not like it's a different kind of body structure, I guess. Well, Yash, I'm not sure in that case. I think you might have to click on the, there's like a link, there's a membership link in the description of this video. It should explain it there. I hope it explains it there. I think it just converts it automatically. But I actually do not know. Because I know, like, if you're a Canadian, like, I'm Canadian, and I've, you know, become a member of, like, Jason and other people. He could have played in the NBA. I mean, technically though, you know, there are people who are, like, 6 foot and 6'2" and stuff who play in the NBA. Given that the NBA is very much, like, you know, it's full of a lot of, like, perimeter shooting now. Oh, my webcam fell out. Ah, it did. I see it. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know what ever happened. Basically, ever since I upgraded to like Windows 10, my webcam, for whatever reason, just refuses to stay good. Like, there's literally no other explanation. Like, it likes to get out of sync. It never used to happen. And it's the same webcam. It's just like now when it plays it, I don't know. But it should be fixed now. Thank you for paying, like, drawing it to my attention. It does happen sometimes, and I do have to fix it. It's lame. I've literally tried, like, everything. I've tried doing, like, a delay, but the problem is it's never consistent. Hey! Nice, Jacob. Nice. Oh, this is from GoldenEye. Yo, man, do some VGC sometime. Honestly, I've never been, like, much into, like, the competitive scene of Pokemon. I've definitely always been... My thing of Pokemon is, like, the gotta catch them all. Like, the completionist thing. Or, sorry, the completionist thing. Which, like, is kind of ironic given, like, these games kind of were just like, nah, you don't gotta catch them all. But, yeah. That's always been, like, I love it. I love that, like, in Pokemon, there's people who are, like, more fans of the card game. There's people who are more fan of competitive and actually, like, raising and breeding the best team. And then there's people like me who, like, just want to complete the decks, get a shiny charm. Like, once you complete the decks, it's like, where do I go? Oh, I can get them in a different color, and it's, like, super hard. Cool. Like, so that's how I've always kind of been. Oh, dinner. Nice. A mortadella sandwich. Did I not tell you guys? Italian. Sick. Thank you. And sorry, guys, I will be eating on stream because I'm kind of starving. I've only had a muffin today. Mmm. Did you enjoy peering into my giant forehead? Oh, that's awesome to know, Lucas. That sounds amazing, Justin. Oh my god. That sounds so good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, the sandwich is also pretty good. Just like a sandwich, but it's tasty. Nice hit, Rick. I hope you get it before 100. Hey, no worries, Sonic, no worries. This song's from Kirby and the Crystal Shards. Oh no, it's from Smash. It's Master Hand's theme. What am I talking about? Francisco, shiny hunting, honestly, it's not hard, but it is repetitive. It's only difficult because you have to be willing to put in the time. You have to be dedicated enough. Because I promise you, unless you get really, really lucky, your first shiny hunt, why did I run? I meant to kill it. Your first shiny hunt is probably... Excuse me. It's probably going to take a few hours minimum. Minimum. Stan, if you could live in a Pokemon city, which one would you choose? Oh! Great question. Oh, thanks. You're not hungry? Okay. Huh. If I could live in any Pokemon city, I really like Ekritique because I think it's cool to have like all the legendaries around you. Like I just feel like your odds of seeing a really powerful Pokemon increase exponentially as you live in Ekritique. Even though I hate traversing it, I think that Lumio City would also be fun because there's just so much to do. Like, it's too big for me in-game, but in person, I feel like there's just so much. Like, if you need a haircut, if you need anything, really, it's like there's stones. The train. Probably Ekritique, though. Probably Ekritique. Nice, AJ. Nice. Yeah, Ekritique just... I don't know why. When I think of, like, one particular Pokemon city, that's the one that comes to mind every time. Undella Town. Look, if I could live in Undella Town and every time I stepped out my door, that, like the theme would play, I'd pick that too. But unfortunately, that doesn't really happen. And if I still had access to, like, you know, my phone, I could technically, like, live in Ekritique, but still, like, listen to the Undella theme music. I hope you're right, Rowler. Yeah, Driftvale would be cool too. Oh! Also, like, honestly, kind of anywhere in Alola as well. Like, just because you're basically in Hawaii, you get that beautiful weather. Melee. I'd probably stay away from Pony Canyon, I guess. But other than that, I'd pretty much go anywhere. Ho-Town? Yeah, King Black, yeah. Could you imagine it if every time you went to, like, the ocean or, like, any body of water, every time you, like, went to take, like, a bath, like, you just, like, all of a sudden, it was just, like, the Undella theme, like, would just start, like, bubbling up? Nimbasa City is a great one too, actually. And it's not that far from Driftvale. Yeah, Nimbasa is actually a really good one as well. Oh, I didn't realize I was at a PP. Sick. Exactly, right, AJ? Exactly. Use next Pokemon. I mean, I'm not gonna get a good accurate here, but I'm curious to see how strong Mewtwo might be. Oh, it has pressure too. Man, why are all my, like, level 100s? That sucks. I really need a team of, like, non-level 100s that, like, can actually do damage. Or, sorry, non-shiny level 100s. That don't have, like, abilities to get in the way. Are you doing, like, a shiny living dex? No, but what I attempt to do is when a new gen comes out, I want to get, like, all the lines from, like, that particular gen, so that slowly over time, yeah, I get closer to one. Okay, I like that. That's nice. Even with the little, even with pressure. Really, David? That's cool. And because it's a raid, obviously it can be shiny. That's dope. Barley, we should try to do Regigigas together. Oh, but... I guess we can't because we need both Regieleki and Regidrago. Huh. Yeah, we'll have to go for it one at a time. I'm fine. That's okay, Desato. I know it's kind of a pain, but I'm good to just keep going with Mewtwo here. Adverstal, you got this. You gotta keep at it. I promise you. A shiny only cannot be a shiny if you stop. But obviously take breaks when you need them. Sometimes it might even be worth it to, like, you know, do another target for a while if it's taking too long. But the only time you don't get the shiny is when you give up on it. So, you know, whether it takes a day, a week, a month, or even a year, you need to, you know, just come back to it. That's the important thing. Because look, Heracross, my most important shiny ever. I started it and got it like 20 months later. Like, it was like, so, I mean, sometimes you gotta take, and I caught other stuff between there. I caught, you know, Galarian Pokemon, I caught Alolan Pokemon, I caught Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Me too. Me too, Rowler. I love the KO method in Switch. I hope it becomes mainstay. I think it's fine too, Inky. I just, like, for whatever reason, seem to be very unlucky with it. Mind you, I've only really tried it like twice, so. But I guess this is my third time. But I do understand. I definitely do understand. Look, everyone has different, like, shiny. So they're like, I like this one. This one's good to me. Like, if you're up to it, let me know. All right, well, Desato, I might take you up on that, but it wouldn't be on the stream. Can you grab him? Sorry. Oh, thank you, Hithrick. I do try. This is from Kirby 64. This song. I immediately knew it. That was the last fight, though, AJ. Oh, goodness, that's good. So good. That sandwich was so good, guys. Oh my god. So good. I love sandwich. Nash, no. Or Nash. Yash, no. Kirby did have a game on the 64. It was called Kirby and the Crystal Shards. Yo, Wrecked Gaming, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. I appreciate you smashing that sub button. And I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Does it work by just running away? Yes, it does, Danilo, but apparently, allegedly, like the other Pokemon in this game, the more that you see up to 500, the better it increases your odds of getting a shiny. So, I'm trying it, because I have nothing to lose. Like, what? Like, yeah, it might take a little time off, but I think there's something cool about, like, I'm gonna try to kill 500 of these things and see if it changes. Or maybe we'll get super lucky before that. Who knows? But I should have, like, a 1 in 2,000 shot right now. Man, Mewtwo is so strong. Boo, boo, bee, bee, boo, boo, bee. I'm so happy the two counterparts, the Regice and Horses, aren't version exclusive, so all you need is 2 save files, which is better than 2 expansion passes. Agreed, yeah. No, I'm very happy about that too. Because, like, for example, you know, there's been other times where, like, I really liked a certain crop of Pokemon in one specific version, but I wasn't as big on the mascot. Like, I actually really like it now. But at the time, I was actually more into Lunala than Soul Galio, but I preferred the exclusives of Sun to Moon. Okay, Mikey, sure. Stan, do you have any plans for your next stream? Well, I'm gonna do this, and then I gotta see what's, like, available, like, targets available in this. My plan was originally to do this and then Regirock, but I found out literally, like, an hour before I went live that that's not possible. You can only pick one. So that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I can actually show you guys this. I also had this made. Oh. Okay, one sec. I also had this made, because I was going to do this originally before I even found out about the you can only pick one. Also, I guess I should probably be attacking. Yeah, so I made this. Wow, that just took up, like, literally the whole screen. It was not supposed to be that big. So I made, like, a thumbnail for Moltres, and then I also made a thumbnail for Zapdos. I never got to Articuno, because I was going to save that for last. But, yeah, I made, like, these shiny thumbnails with the shiny Pokemon and spent all that time. And then they were just like, So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Because I put a lot of work into that. And then they were like, because I was like, they wouldn't shiny lock it. You should play Crash 4? I've really never really played much Crash, though, to be honest, Blair. So I don't even know, like, from a nostalgia perspective, if it would, like, do much. But I recently beat Super Metroid for the first time, so that's really exciting. But yeah, so I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably do maybe a Den. I really want to get Verizzi at some point, so that's definitely up there. I gotta finish Impidimp at some point. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll take a long time, Danilo. Wow. But that's cool. You might be the only person who has it in, like, a Pokeball. That's super cool. Right, exactly, Rowler. That's a perfect example. Yeah, the Darumaka example. Maybe I worked on it or something. Wow. Wait, did you do game design for Crash 4? That's sick. How about some streamed Among Us? I mean, would you guys want to see me play Among Us? Like, I feel like every time I try to do a game that's not, like, Pokemon, no one really shows up, so... Oh, that's still cool. That's cool, Blade. And hey, that means you have your name in more credits than, like, probably anyone in the stream, so that's really dope. Though, I shouldn't presume. For all I know, you know, maybe D-Man, you know, was a, like, localizer for, I don't know, like super Castlevania. That's true. Also, if I did Among Us, I'd probably have to swear because it's Among Us, so I'd have to be very careful and like make sure that like it's not the normal audience. Maybe Shigeru Miyamoto is here too. Maybe. Ba 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 ba. Win, win, my dog. Why are you going under the bed again? Win, win, win. Ba 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 ba. Boop boop. I also want to say, I've been very, very lucky. I still have not failed a single shiny hunt. Not anything that I was, like, intending on going for. Which is really, like, and we have a Master Ball that I can use. And given that I literally can't use it on anything else, and the Raid Den, I think, is, like, if you get a shiny, it's given to you, basically. Like, it's a, oh, wait, no, you can't tell. Okay, so that's not true. That last part is not true. But, sorry, I'm just looking at my dog here. But, yeah. So, wait, the Regis aren't shiny locked? Nope. Nope, the Regis are not, the birds are. And Calyrex is as well. Aw, D-Man. I was really hoping, man. Yeah, I definitely want to go for one of the shiny Tapus. I have a few of them just through, like, events and stuff, but I'd really like to go just because, like, you couldn't get them in Sun and Moon, and that really always bugged me that you couldn't get them. So now the fact that I can actually hunt one, I feel like I kind of, like, owe it to myself to, like, try to go for one. But then again, the whole raid system, I'm not a huge fan of, but I gotta try it. I gotta at least try one, so. What was the point? I think, AJ, hear me out, I think why they shiny lock the birds but not the Regis, literally, I think has to come down to Gen 1 hype. Or, like, nostalgia. I think they saw an opportunity, they were like, if we color them in the Kanto colors, if we give them to, like, as events, then we can get all of these, like, Gen 1 people to maybe come in and buy the game just to hang out with these Pokemon. Like, just so maybe they have a chance to, like, get these Pokemon at their GameStop. Like, we need to use, like, basically, I think they saw the Legendary Bird Shinies as, like, advertisement tools as opposed to actual Pokemon. Which is, like, really kind of a slap in the face, because to me, it tells me, it's like, yo, we don't care about our hardcore audience. And you gotta remember, this is DLC. I get trying to appeal towards, like, newcomers. You need new fan bases to keep the games alive, right? Because people come, people go, I get that. But we're in DLC. We're in second DLC right now. And it's like, instead of just, like, catering towards the, like, people who already bought the game and love the game, they're like, oh, but we still need to try to get, like, more people in. Here's, like, a lure, and here's some bait for this lure. Hey, come here, Gen 1ers, come here. Check out these cool... Yeah, that's what I think happened, personally. Because otherwise, it doesn't make sense to me. They're not mythical. They're just as encounterable as, like, the Regis. I don't know. Yo, Eric Olav Ortega Munoz, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. And I appreciate you smashing that sub button, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wow. Huh. Interesting, Justin. Yeah, I haven't really done any, like, Legendary Raid Den hunts, so I actually don't really know how it all works yet, but I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out. Yeah, well, the shiny hunting is just... but you know what? I also get it, because there was always a compromise. It was like, you know, for example, Sun and Moon, you couldn't shiny hunt, I think Ultra Beasts were shiny locked in that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were, because I didn't go for them, so that would make sense. Shiny, yeah, they were shiny locked, right? But then we got Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and they were like, okay, now you can shiny hunt them. Like, you're probably more of a dedicated fan than most, because most people probably start with Sun and Moon as opposed to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So, anyway... Yeah, I was all for it. I was all for it, basically. But now they're just like, they're not even giving you the option, and I hate that. I hate when Pokemon doesn't give you the option. The whole game was built on the ability to like, you know, configure it the way that you want. To, like, it was all about choice. It was all about, like, that is literally the appeal of the game. It was like, hey, what if you had an RPG? And it's a bare bones. Like, the original Red and Blue, it is a bare bones RPG, let's be honest. Even for, like, I mean, 1996 especially. By 1996, we had Chrono Trigger, we had, like, some of the best Final Fantasies. Like, it's a bare bones RPG, but it's on the Game Boy, which is fair. But also, the reason why people love it is because what if you had an RPG that you could have 151 Well, technically kind of 150 when it first came out, but you get my point. 151, like, variations. So your team is unlike any other person's team because the combinations are endless, right? And now, you know, you get into generation after generation, they add more Pokemon. My team is not going to look like anybody else's. Like, there's, like, the overlap is very, and that's cool because that makes you feel like it's your adventure, like it's your story. And the other way that they can do that is if I decide I want to go for a shiny Pikachu starter in Let's Go Pikachu, and I want to put the time into doing that, or a starter in Sword and Shield, or a Galarian Articuno. I should be able to do that because it's about choice, because then my team looks even more different from the other. And I get it, sometimes you have to sell stuff, but keep it to the mascot legendaries and the movie mythicals. Like, that's fine. They've always done that. Mew was always impossible to get. I understand that. But, like, why? Why can I not catch a shiny Galarian Moltres? Like, what is the reasoning for that? Why? And hey, what's up, Roy? Welcome. Boy. Roy. Was he upstairs? Okay. Well, that's good. Hello, Roy. How was your day? They're getting better about it. At least you can hunt these guys. I actually think they're getting worse, to be honest with you. Because, like, you gotta think, like, Poipole, you could literally soft reset for in, like, the last, like, sister game. Sort of, you know what I mean? Like, like, in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And now, Poipole's shiny locked, just for, like, no reason. Like, it was shiny, I could see if it hadn't been shiny in that game, it's like, because, like, Victini, right? Like, Victini should be an event Pokemon, I get that. Why Poipole, though? Why Poipole? That's ridiculous to me. Exactly, Denialo, exactly. And then if you do that, it's probably still different than someone else's because of gender and because of stats, and, like, it just... The game is like no two teams are alike, because even if someone has the exact, like right now, right? Like I have like Zeraora, Mewtwo, Haxorus, etc. Like even within that roster, mine would be different than someone else who had the exact same ones because, well, first of all, my Zeraora is shiny, my Mewtwo is shiny, my Haxorus is shiny, my Garchomp is shiny, but okay. So say someone else is crazy and has a shiny team as well, right? Well, maybe their Haxorus is a different gender. Maybe, you know, my Mewtwo is, like, fully EV trained and theirs isn't. Like, it just, you know, it's things like that. And I just don't like when Pokemon takes choice away. Like, for example, I still will never understand why they were like, can't have the starters be shiny. That would be crazy. But, like, so, and, like, I would have gotten it if it was, like, they also just, like, couldn't be shiny even breeding. But they let you breed them. So it wasn't even, like, about, I don't know. It just, to me, I don't understand it. I don't know if I'll ever understand that decision specifically. Oh, King Black, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. We have been streaming just over 3 hours now, so that's a long time. So thank you. It's been a long time since we've done a stream this long. You're awesome. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And, yeah. I'm playing on Subway Surfers while I'm watching your stream because you can do mini player on a phone. It is so good. Nice! See, I always miss one. Yeah, I just don't like when Pokemon takes choice away. That's what it comes down to. It's a series based on choice. It's like I said to Barley the other day, if someone is dumb enough to boot up Pokemon Coliseum on the GameCube and sit there for 2 years, soft resetting, looking for a shiny Shadow Heracross, that's their prerogative. They should be allowed to do that. Even if there's really not a whole much point. They should be allowed to. Oh, thank you, person with a stick. I hope you have a great Friday as well. Thank you. Also, Mewtwo is by far the best Pokemon I've had doing this yet. Again, it does suck as shiny, and it does suck about pressure, but like, man, oh man, it is like just one-shotting this Drago. I'm gonna get in the habit, though, of killing it, so I gotta, like, be careful not to, like, not pay attention and then accidentally, you know. Ooh, nice, Sonic. Nice. Could you also hunt the Regi by just running away and re-encountering it over and over? Yes, you can. And that actually saves you on time. However, I'm trying to bump up my, like, encounters or whatever, which it only considers it an encounter if you catch it or kill it. So I'm trying to do that in hopes that it makes the shiny appear faster, basically. But yeah, you can run. If you just want to do it for pure time, if you're just looking to, like, get as many encounters as possible, then you can run. Nice, Jasunian. Are you gonna go for all 3 Regis? Yo, how long are you gonna be streaming for? Because I might hop off and on later. Well, my goal originally was to hit 500. I honestly don't know if that's gonna be possible. Just like literally because like I share a house with my like in-laws and they go to bed pretty early. So, killing it makes the encounters go up. Well, apparently, yes. Apparently, Pierce people. Here's the thing. I don't know if it's confirmed or not. I've had some people tell me yes, some people tell me no. Here's the thing. It doesn't really matter. To me, it doesn't really matter. Because at the end of the day, yes, it shaves off a little bit of time. But at the end of the day, like, I'm here, I'm battling it. What's a few, like, 5 extra seconds? And yes, I know it adds up. But trust me, I've done much, much tougher hunts than this. You know, taking a few extra seconds here and there to knock it out. And maybe have it appear on tonight's stream, like that's worth it to me to just take the gamble. I agree completely. Yeah, exactly, Pierce. Exactly. Well, I mean, even if you know it was a thing and I wasn't doing it, at the end, like it could still show up. I just want to try to increase my odds as much as I can. That's it. But yeah, anyway, so I'm probably gonna be going tonight till like 9 p.m. So whatever we're able to get. I mean, that probably says, like, we're probably only going to be able to get, like, 300 or so. Hopefully a little bit more. Hopefully, like, 350, 400. But I honestly didn't realize, like, especially the killing it, I think, has, like, added to the time a lot. It is, Roy! I feel like everyone needs to feel the rush of getting a shiny. It's such a good feeling, like, the first time it happens. You can't believe it. You're like, I thought my game was broken! And I was the only person in the world who couldn't get one. But now I got one! And I'm like, you know... What is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. I have a tattoo of it right here on my arm, though you kind of can't see it. But yeah, shiny Mimikyu too. Not just any Mimikyu. But yeah, great question, person with a sick. That is not a shiny. Ba 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 ba. Right. Let me say, I got 4 left, I guess. But yeah, that's dope. Oh, Roy, if that last song didn't bring up the nostalgia, this one will. Also perfect for like the season that we're in too. And of course by that I mean election season. But no, I mean spooky season. But also kind of both, right? Right? It's alright. What time is it in Canada? Well, it's many times all over Canada, but in this specific province and area that I'm in, it is 6:26 p.m. So yeah, that gives me about just under 3 hours left that I can possibly shiny hunt. Mind you, if we at this point, I feel pretty satisfied that like if we were to catch this like in the next hour, I'd probably hop off, honestly. It just like it saved my voice for like another stream. I'd feel better about it. Oh, exactly, Pierce. It's literally all just like you're just putting off like the satisfaction, right? Like you're just like it builds and it builds and it builds and then it's like we finally got it. It's like it's about the journey, not the actual treasure, you know? Bop, 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 bop. What's my favorite legendary? Good question. I like Lugia a lot, just because when I was a kid, like that was, you know, probably at like the peak of my hype, and it was like the first legendary on a box art I own. But also really like Rayquaza a lot. And then I'm trying to think, what other legendary do I like? I know, I love how I'm looking around. Well, I'm literally just like looking at merchandise I have, and I'm like, maybe I have merchandise of another legendary. It's very easy for me to answer that question. Mythical. Mythical is Mew. Mew is my favorite mythical Pokemon, hands down. But legendary, yeah, is a bit of a different story. What's your favorite starter? My favorite starter of all time is... it changes. I mean, Cyndaquil I have the most nostalgia for, and it always has been. But, at the same time, Rowlet and Decidueye have really grown on me a lot. Like, they were the Pokemon that, like, I shiny hunted and streamed with. And I think they're gonna age really, really well in my, like, memory. They've already, like, gone up. It's definitely, like, 1 and 2 between, like, Rowlet and... Well, I guess it's, like, the lines. Like, the Typhlosion Cyndaquil line and the Rowlet Decidueye line. I don't like the starters as much in this game, I'll be honest. I do like Raboot, and I actually really like Cinderace. But I didn't like them as much as I thought I would. I thought I'd grow on them a lot more. Because I really didn't like most of the Gen 7 starters when they first got announced. But I actually grew to like all of them. Like, I actually like all of them now. But I still, I don't know. I don't really like the Inteleon line. I'm sorry to any water fans out there, but it just, something about it just never clicked with me. And it's very rare that, like, a starter doesn't click with me. Usually I can find something to love about it, but... Why does your Pokemon character have a man bun? Well, it's so weird because they actually modeled it after you with your COVID haircut. Bum, bum, bum. Inteleon is a Chad? Look, that's fair. That's fair. It just didn't do it for me. I don't know. I don't know. It's totally fair, though. If you believe in Inteleon, do you think Nintendo should make one last game on the 3DS? No. I think for sure it's both in their best interest financially and critically to just like go with the Switch. The Switch is such a powerful console in terms of like market recognition and what it can do. I would much rather like, you know, if they're gonna make, let's say, like a Metroid game or a Fire Emblem game, or I'd rather it just be on the Switch than on the 3DS. Like, to me, it's just you're getting a better game, a better looking game. And yo, Robert the Pokemon Master, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, dude. I actually thought that was shiny for a second. I thought you brought us the luck, Robert, but that's okay. I still appreciate you joining, and thank you for smashing that like button, or that sub button, rather. And, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Robert. Alright, let's see if Focus Blast can also kill. It's... Oh! So close. Dang, dude. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, the Switch Lite is definitely Nintendo's answer to that, yes. The Switch Lite is like their... It's like, yeah, it's their version of being like, oh, we noticed a lot of people just play this thing on portable mode, so let's just make it cheaper and sell it and sell 1 billion of them. And yo, Person with the Stick, thank you for your sub. I appreciate it. We got a little mini sub train going on right now. Thank you so much. Person with the Stick, thank you for smacking that like button stick. See what I did there? No, seriously, thank you. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are bringing the luck with this little mini sub train here. I think this is Kirby as well, right? I think it's from the multiplayer games in the Crystal Shards. I think so. Mudkip is really cute. I love Mudkip. Also, this really sucks that... Yo, Coins by Money with the sub as well. Let's go with Coins. Let's go. Coins by Money. Coins by Money. A hype. It's not Kirby? Oh no, it's Diddy Kong Racing! Hey, good ears, Roy. Good ears, dude. But yes, thank you for all the subs. I really do appreciate it, guys. And please, if after the stream you want to check out some of my content, if you're unfamiliar with it, I recently put out reviews on X and Y, Pokemon, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, if any of you guys play that game, and I did a list of my top 10 favorite shiny Pokemon, so check that out as well. And I think now's as good a time as any to once again shamelessly plug myself. Yeah, so COVID has been tough, and I'm looking to really like incentivize memberships on the channel. So if you feel up to it, if you have the money, if you're able to do it, if not, I totally understand. I get it. Some of you are too young. Some of you, you know, have been hit harder, if not just as hard as me and my fiance by COVID. But if you like the content and you feel like it, of course, I have member incentives right now. So, these are my member incentives. Basically, we are 2 away. If we get 2 more members tonight, $2 a month. If we can make that happen, I will show you guys my puppy in his Halloween costume. And he's a puppy. He's like only like, I don't know, 12 weeks old. Like, he's so young. He's adorable, and his costume makes him even cuter. So that is 15, and I already I know it says 20 and then 25, but if we hit 20, I've decided if we can hit 20 members before this stream is over at 9 p.m. tonight, we will do a shiny Darkrai Halloween stream where I dress up as like a horror monster, and like basically like Supreme Arcanine's it. We won't do Freddy Krueger though, because that's, you know, he already did that. But and we will in the Gen 4 games actually go for Darkrai. So let's see. I want to see if we can hit 20 today. Again, if you can't do it, I totally understand, but it would mean the world to me. It helps so much. You guys don't even understand. COVID like has rocked my world, to say the least. We lost our wedding venue. We lost a bunch of money because of the wedding. I lost my job. Nad lost her job for a while. Luckily, she's like back, but it's only part-time. So like, it would help a lot. We're living with our in-laws now, and this is my full-time job right now, and I gotta push it. If I don't push it, then I haven't tried all I can to provide for my family, you know? But yeah, so thank you. And if you can't, you know, it's still free to sub. It's free to like the stream. It's free to share the video. And it's free to just be here and hang out with us. So I appreciate you regardless. But if you can go that extra mile and you enjoy the content and you've been around for a while, I'd appreciate it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. And thank you to everybody who we already got 3 new members today. We went from 10 to 13. So we're already like doing very, very well. So I appreciate that. It's like a 30% increase like already. So thank you again to Angel and Lucci and Grib. Oh, I think I just double counted that. I think I double counted it. I'm pretty sure. Does Regidrago look almost the same? Yes, it's very similar. To be honest, Regieleki probably is the better of the two, at least from a shiny palette perspective. But Regidrago, to me, has the better design, the one that I wanted at least. And it goes from basically like kind of like, I don't know, like a darker black sort of color. Why am I missing this thing so much? What the heck, man? Goes from that to like a more cobalt steely kind of bluish gray, and I really like the bluish gray on it. I think it complements the eyes like perfectly. You need all 3 of them to get the new ones. Yes, that is true. Also, it looks like we're gonna have to switch out Mewtwo soon. That's okay though. Yo! Video Master with the dono. That helps too. I didn't even mention donations. But yes, super chats and super chat donations help as well. Can we get some hype in the chat right now? Guys, I want you to, if you're on your phone or your PC, go into the emojis right now and find the videotape emoji. If you can find like the videotape one, please hit that because we need to get some Video Master hype going in the chat right now. Thank you so much, Video Master, for that beautiful, beautiful dono. I really do appreciate it. You're incredible. You've always been so supportive. Even when I didn't ask for support, you're always so amazing. And now that I'm asking, like you're giving once again. So just thank you so much. I really genuinely appreciate that. You're unreal. Just copy. I want to see like a Video Master just like copy and paste what Roy Boy posted in the chat, guys, because this, oh, I should have switched my characters, but I was too hyped. I was too hyped. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, you're God. Like come on. Thank you, Roy. This music. Really? Halo on Fire, that's crazy. Do you know what the shiny chance is for the new Regis? It's the same as like any of the usual ones, to be honest. It's 1 in 4,096, I believe. Sorry, I just gotta switch some of my... I'm gonna see what Zero Aura can do. It's the shiny one, so I know, I've been using way too many shinies. Like, I think this whole roster is shiny Pokemon. I'm sorry, all my shinies are like, all my level 100s rather, are all shinies. So I'm sorry. I know it adds extra time, and we want to get as many encounters in. But I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time, too. Thank you, Kevin, for the VHSs. Oh, thank you, Yash. I'll have to check it after the stream. How do you stand doing so much? Like, in terms of, like, the shiny hunting, you mean? Like, in the encounters? I mean, at this point, I'm used to it. Honestly, it's like anything. It's just like, you practice it, you get better at it, and then it, oh, I got Outrage. Nice. Yeah, you just practice it, you get better, and then inevitably it's all good. But it took, I'm not gonna lie, it took me a long time. I had so many hunts that like I started and then never finished when I first began shiny hunting in Pokemon Black and White 2. I think I might have even attempted to shiny hunt in just Black and White, but like that was like embarrassingly like little effort. Whereas it's nice, Sonic, it's nice. Thank you. I appreciate the hype. But yes, yeah, sorry, I completely lost my train of thought there. What was I? Oh my god. I literally just like blanked. Oh, how do I do this? Yeah, it's just literally just like persistence. I'll tell you what, the other thing that's like good about shiny hunting is like once you have actually successfully done it, you know that it's doable. Like you know that like it's gonna happen. It's not like, so you don't have that like worry, that anxiety that like, oh, what if I did something wrong? What if I didn't do this the best way or the most optimal way or what, like when you get one shiny in a game. So that's why like Toxel for me was like really tough because I went way over odds with Toxel, and I mean, not as bad as some other people, admittedly, but I went way over odds for me at that point in time, and I was like kind of wondering. I was like, what? Like, did I do something wrong? Like, did I download because I downloaded the game. This is the first time I've ever downloaded any game ever, like just the pure digital copy for a new game, I should say. Old games, obviously, I've downloaded, but and so I was like, maybe it's because it's like digital. Maybe like Game Freak like locked it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, maybe did they see my YouTube channel and not like my channel, and so they're like locking me out? Like, and then I showed up, and then everything was good. And no worries, Roy. Hey, nice Charmander. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, man. We got a shiny hunt together. Like, if you guys are doing Crown Tundra or even another game, even if it's like Pokemon Go, like, or you're just, you know, watching TV, hanging out, eating dinner, whatever, like, you know, we're here to hang out. We're here to have a good time to, you know, hopefully get a shiny. Like, getting the shiny would be the ultimate, like, you know, let's go. But, yeah, at the end of the day, I'm here to just, like, make, you know, your guys' days go by a little faster, hopefully, you know, keep you a little entertained, and, you know, I have fun doing it, so. And you guys are incredibly kind and have been supporting me for such a long time that, like, why wouldn't I do it, you know? Oh, thank you, Yash. Thank you. Can someone tell me what a shiny looks like? Are you talking about Regidrago? Because it's actually, that's it. Like down in the corner there, under the Pikachu, where it says target. That's actually it, and I know it looks so similar. Okay, in the 3D model, when you see it 3D, you can tell. Like, you can absolutely tell. But I won't lie, it definitely is not like, it's not as different as some of the other legendaries we've had. But that kind of fits in with like the Regi theme, because let's be honest, Regice barely changes. Registeel does, but it's less so than it used to. Watching from Toronto, nice, Jacob, nice. I used to live in Toronto, like literally only a few months ago. That's it. Wow, looks kind of dumb. Yeah, I'll be honest, it's not the greatest shiny. It's for sure not the greatest shiny, but you know, it is what it is. I wanted to ask you, will you be getting the PS5? I know financially you said you take a nice hit. No, I'm not. I actually canceled my pre-order. I asked my friends if they wanted it. They said no. And then instead of being, you know, a dummel, which is just a dumb person, I could have been like, oh, I'll try to like sell this on like eBay and make like a bunch of money. But I was like, I'm just gonna cancel my pre-order. I hope it goes to someone who actually like wants it. Because I just like, I'll be honest, I can't afford a PS5 right now. I got a new puppy. And, like, you know, I'm still trying to kind of live like I lived before. Obviously, I'm in a better situation because I don't have to pay so much money in rent every month, which is nice, but because I'm back home. But it's still like, you know, I'm trying to get back on my feet again. So yeah, buying a PS5 when I don't even really need it, because most of the games I'm interested in are like multi-platform. And yo, Video Master, let's go, guys. We are one member away. We are literally one member away. Video Master, thank you so much for becoming the 14th member of the Ultra Army. You are incredible, or the Ultra Squad. Video Master hype. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We need this hype. And there's your dancing Pikachu. And look at that Pikachu just running. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so close. Sorry, I gotta move this Pikachu just a little bit further now. It's getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. Thank you so much, Video Master. Oh my goodness, so hyped. Guys, if we hit 15, I am gonna dress my dog up in his Halloween costume. You're gonna get to see that. But not only that, we're gonna hit, like, that's the first goal, guys. Can we do it? Can we get one more membership? I'd be so happy if we could get, like, one more. I don't even, like, regardless if we get 20 or 25 or anything like that, but if we could actually get 15, I genuinely did not think we would hit that number today. That's why I made the goals in the first one. We started at 10. If we get 15, that's like, I mean, 14 is already crazy. Like, I'm already super happy. But if we get one more, we will get to see my puppy in a Halloween outfit. Please, please, please. It helps the channel a ton. One more member. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it is OP Yash? Nice. By the way, Zero Aura ended up being, like, way better of a target. But yeah, Video Master, seriously, I cannot thank you enough. I know, again, you've supported me throughout the years, like, literally years, on this channel, and even RandomTens at points. And, like, I can't give you enough thanks. I can't give you enough credit. You are incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you, seriously, like, you guys actually, like, you don't know. Like, everybody who's joined the membership, everyone who's donated, everyone who's liked, everyone who's here today, you guys don't even know how much that, like, it means to me. It genuinely does. Like, it's been a really rough time. Like, I have not been in the best mind space and mindset, and I don't like to, you know, talk about that stuff on stream because I'm here to entertain. I want this to be a positive place. But, like, you guys don't even know. You made my entire week. Like, you literally made my entire week. And yo, Danilo does it! Yo! Let's go! Yo, Danilo!
Go beyond!
Hi! Thank you, Danilo! Yo! That is so ready. That is like, let's go! Yo, Danilo! Hi! There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We hit the first goal. Look at that. Look at it. We hit the first goal. Puppy Halloween outfit. You guys are gonna get to see my dog dressed up in his Halloween outfit. It is adorable. I promise you. Thank you so much, Danilo. Thank you, Video Master. Thank you, Lucci, Angel, as well as Grim. All 5 of you just made us hit this goal. I actually didn't think we were gonna hit this. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh, yes! Nad's gone to get him. Here he is. He's got a little hood.
You can't even see his face.
It's because he's been biting everybody lately. Look at this guy. He doesn't like the bright light. Oh my god. He's got a little tail. Look at him. Look at him. Can you also put him in the onesie?
Yeah.
I'm giving you guys a bonus because you guys... Okay, one more. Like, take it all in. Take this. He's so cute. Take this all in. So cute. So cute. You're the best one.
The little shark.
He's so tired, I can tell. But we are literally going to... Nad's going to put him in his other Halloween costume as well. Because you guys deserve it. I was only going to do the one, but, like, you know... That was crazy. Thank you. We hit it like so early. I didn't think we'd hit it today at all. But like if we did, I was like, it'd probably be like towards the end of the stream, or if we maybe get the shiny, maybe. And like you guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Seriously, everybody. Oh, amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. Like again, you guys literally made my week. Literally made my like. Oh, thank you. Like I'm so happy, guys. Thank you. Seriously. Alright, sorry, we will get back to the regularly scheduled program here. Also, I do need to shout out as well, I'm sorry, during All That Hype, we also had Vegito Dorito and Caesar Arana both subscribed. So thank you for subscribing. I gotta give you guys both your smashes here. Thank you for joining the Stampede. Please look forward to more content and streams as the days of weeks go on. Thank you. You're amazing. And yeah, and I gotta do it twice because there were 2 of you who subbed. Can you play Sidon's theme next if you can? You know what? I will. I'll play Sidon's theme. Oh, I spelled it wrong and there we go. Okay. Wow, the 1 hour? I don't want 1 hour. I just want, okay, why is it all, okay, that's like a good time. I'm like, why are they either like 30 minutes or like 1 minute? And yo, another sub already. Oh my god. Gabriel Hunt, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede as well. And thank you for smashing that sub button. Appreciate you. Oh, are you guys ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. Get ready to smash that like button. If you guys don't like for this adorableness. Look at him. Look at how cute Winston is in his little onesie. Oh, I just dropped the controller. It's okay though. When it comes to the pup, look at this. Okay, I need to like be careful with his eyes here because it's very, very bright. But like you can see like there's like bats and like Halloween stuff on it. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll just do it from behind. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at how cute he is. Oh, thank you again, guys. You guys, I mean, you know, I hope that delivered everything and more that you were hoping for with the Halloween onesie. Oh, thanks for picking it up, man. That was very kind. Wait, what happened to the music?
Did it stop?
No. Did I? Oh, the music. It's not the music. It's I unplugged when I stood up. I keep doing that. But yeah, let's go. Let's go. He's so cute. Nad's gonna keep him in there for like the rest of the night for sure. There's no way she does it. Alright. I need to get back at this because I really do want to hit like, you know, a good number of encounters tonight. Hey, what's up, Xan? How you been? He's adorable. He is the cutest. I need to get like, you know what? Now that we have 15 members, I think that we can actually get a Winston emote. Because I didn't have enough slots to make one. But I think we can make a Winston emote. I'm just saying, members, you guys, it's up to the Justins and you guys should get to decide. I think it's only fair. What's that? Yeah, sure. No worries. She's just gonna go show her parents. What Pokemon do you think your dog would be? Sharpedo, because he just bites. That's why we got him the shark costume. It's crunch and it's bite and but he's adorable. Like, we love him, but oh man. You guys should have seen it. It's not so bad now. I'm not gonna lie. Because we've had him now since mid-September? And so a while. Like a while. Yes, 100% yes. Alright, it's happening. It's happening. But yeah, we've had him for a little while, and I would say it was like last week and like the 2 weeks before that, man, he was biting. My hands were literally like, they looked, I can't even describe them. Like, they were bloodied, basically. Like, just constantly in a state of like needing bandages and like stuff like that. It is super effective. It was on my hands, let me tell you. Bro made a song for your dog's Halloween costumes called Baby Shark. Oh my god, Sonic, nice. Also, it seems that Zeraora is now, not useless, but you know what I mean. Like, it's... Stan was this damn near looking like a Soul Surfer cosplayer. He was a menace. You're a menace, Roy. Alright, we got Yveltal still. I want to see if he can do anything? I don't have a lot, like, it's just crazy how strong these Pokemon are. I mean, it's DLC, so it makes sense, but I wasn't expecting them to be this strong. I was expecting we could just, like, one-shot them. But even, like, level 100 Mythicals, if it's not, like, a super effective move, cannot, like, one-hit it. Hey, no worries, Mikey. Look, I don't want anyone thinking, like, if you can't become a member, please do not feel bad about it. Please do not beat yourself up about it. I still love it. Like, to come in here and spend your night or evening or morning or whatever it might be with us in this community, that's huge to me. That is all that matters. It's just like I have to ask for the extra stuff only because right now I'm not in a great place. Like, in terms of health, I am, which is honestly all that really matters. But like, I'm talking in terms of like, you know, like my financial situation and my I gotta ask. Oh, that was really good. Okay, that was really, really good. Yveltal and you two have been the best so far, for sure. I think I'm gonna do a Reggie. Are you gonna try to shiny hunt Barley the first 3, like, and then do it, or because I will say, I think you should just catch the Reggies and then, like, go for Reggie because I know that once you start and you finish this, you're gonna be burned out, and you're not. By the time you try to go for Regirock, you're not gonna want to. It's gonna be like years from now. Play rough, great move against Drago. Oh. I really want to eat shiny Yveltal, but it looks so like raw. Oh, are you? But even like bacon wise, it looks so like, I don't know. It looks raw to me. It's the white. But like the type of red that it is isn't raw, but like it's the white like lining. It almost looks like the, what do they call it? The jewel or the, it's like when you see it in the, it's like on cooking shows and stuff. It's like in the meat. It's not jewel or rumble or rebel. I don't know. Oh really, Ash? I was very fortunate. I caught Regice in my first Dusk Ball, and I caught the other two within 5. Hey, nice, Mikey. But yeah, I will never, it is fat, but there's like a word for it where it like lines, but you're right, it is, like, technically speaking, it's totally fat. There's like just a fancy word that like chefs use. But, yeah. Took me two hours? Oh my goodness. Were you using Dusk Balls? That's crazy, HTC. That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta kill it to increase the chain. Marbling! That's it, Barley. Thank you. The marbling. I think that's what it is. Gristle also I would have accepted. I feel like it's like Jeopardy. What is this white thing found in the meat? Yo, Justin! Thank you. Before I made some awful Alex Trebek impression, you saved the entire stream. So first and foremost, thank you for that. And secondly, thank you for the dono. Can we get some Justin hype into this chat, ladies and gentlemen, please? And thank you. This is for everybody in the last like 20 minutes. Made the stream an absolute. Thank you so much, Justin. Thank you to everybody else. And we got some hype. Thank you. Justin the legend. I'm gonna have to use some emotes, I think, here. Because sometimes words just don't just, like, do it. Dude, I miss the shiny hunts you used to do all the time. I should have watched it all the way back when you got shiny Minior. Yo! I actually have been doing some shiny hunting, but just on my second channel. Stark Gray. I've been on RandomTens doing it, and I was doing Coliseum for a really long time, which is a very hard game to shiny hunt in. So that's why I didn't want to do it on the main channel, because, like, it's too repetitive. You literally get through like 50 encounters like per stream. It's crazy. And yo, there it is. I love that Majora's Mask animation. That's so cool. I think that's like right out of Streamlabs too. I don't think I made that. I think like Streamlabs just like does it, which is super cool. What is your favorite fast food place to go to? It depends. It depends. What? Nad says Church's Chicken. It depends. I'm a big pizza guy. There's a really cool pizza place called Maker Pizza in Toronto. But if we're talking like fast food, honestly, I really like Dairy Queen. I'm a big Dairy Queen guy. I did get the Heracross. Yes, I finally got it. I'm like the world's first person to get a shiny Shadow Heracross. That's actually true. In case I said this earlier and I tooted my own horn earlier, but for anyone who's new, I actually have a world first when it comes to Pokemon. That is true. I have the world's first shiny Shadow Heracross from Pokemon Coliseum. Its name is Honshu, and it looks real weird. I can actually show you guys. I guess I should probably continue actually streaming, but if I go, I think it's in, is it an image or is it a GIF? I'm gonna say it's an image, and I'm gonna go, yeah. So that's what it looks like. This is what it looks like. This is Honshu the Heracross. This is the model of him. He actually looks like that. He's like caught between like Gen 2 and Gen 3 colors. And he has green eyes for some weird reason. Like that's not a thing that should happen. They should be yellow. It's just like, yeah, they weirdly programmed them in Coliseum. And yours truly is the first person to ever catch this Pokemon. That's true as a fact. And he has like a dark aura as well, though he doesn't anymore because he's been purified. But yeah, that's Heracross. That's Honshu the Heracross. Anyway, all right. Bump, 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 bump. Can you play Blue Champion theme for Origins? I love that theme. I actually almost used it in my Oras review, but then I was like, this isn't Kanto. Bop, 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 bop. But yeah, absolutely. Just give me a sec here. Ba da 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 da. I think this is it, right? Well, this is a Google Pixel commercial. By the way, Google Pixel, it's in the meat. That's their catchphrase. This is the one you're talking about, though, right? But yeah, anytime, like, I'm literally, if anybody who's a member ever requests a song in stream, like, I am completely, like, in your servitude. Like, I will play it 100%. I'm lucky on the Regis, but I haven't even caught it yet. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I think my favorite YouTuber of all time is Some Call Me Johnny. I think even I've been like slowly trying to like push my like content towards that to kind of mimic what he does, sort of. I love him. He reminds me of my cousin, and it's always good times. It's always the best times with Some Call Me Johnny. Do do do. Do. Bacon Bird. He is. I burned through around 200 dust balls trying to catch the first. Ooh. I challenge Regidrago to shine before I finish cutting these potatoes. I hope he shines. Or it shines, I guess. There's no gender. It's a Reggie. Although Reggie, well, no, there can be females named Reggie as well. Facts. I challenge Regidrago. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Can you please play Flaming by Caro Caro Bonito, please? No, sorry, Mikey. Not right now. I gotta let this one ride out. How does one become a member? Ninja Man, if you feel so inclined, of course. Nobody has to become a member, but if you feel inclined to become one, the link to become one is in the description of this video. So just go into the description down below. There's links to donate, there's links for my Discord, and there's also a link to become a member. So yeah. But never feel obligated. Though, if we hit 20 tonight, if we can hit 20, even not even tonight, just like in general, if we can hit 20 before Halloween, I will do my best to do a Halloween stream for Shiny Darkrai. And yo, that was quick. Ninja Man, are you kidding me, dude? Wow, I love the icon, by the way. I couldn't see it before, but when it popped up in the member thing, it makes it bigger. I love the Persona thing. Joker, I'm a Joker man in Smash Bros. Let's go, Ninja Man. Hype, thank you, Dancing Pikachu. I'm gonna let him ride out and then I'm gonna play your All Might. Yo, you're sick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, you guys are too much tonight. Let's go. I think you need some Bulbasaur as well in your life. Ninja Man, this is for you. Give him a pat, give him a pat. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Ninja hype in this chat now, please? Please. If you cannot do anything in terms of donating or streaming or subbing or anything like that, for whatever reason, I totally understand. But if you are able to, please post Ninja Man hype in the chat, please. That is something that is free, it costs nothing to do, and it really, I mean, he deserves it. That's crazy. And thank you. I also am nice. You could probably kick my butt. But yeah, I really, really, genuinely appreciate that. Yes, and now Ninja Man, not only do you have access to all of the emotes as well as that beautiful baby rhino icon beside your name, not only in this stream, no, but also on all of my past and future videos. If you leave a comment, you also will get access to videos 24 hours before everybody else on the channel. You're also... Okay. Or did he fart? I think he might have farted. But, sorry about that. Dog stuff. But yeah, but you also, yeah, you get that. Plus, you get an exclusive role in my Discord, chat, and you've gotten us one step closer to me having to do the shiny Darkrai hunt, which, I mean, like, I don't know if you guys are into, like, pain, but if you want to make me, like, go through pain, that is, like, get me to 20 members tonight, because that is going to be tough for me to get through all the way through Diamond again. I have to replay Diamond to be able to do it, to get it legitimately, and, like, so I can transfer it up. We should do a Smash arena sometime. Oh, for sure. I'm definitely down. I've played Smash a little bit on my second channel. Oh, this is a great song too. It like auto-played, but oh my god. I mean, it's from this one, but seems like it's faster to just reset the Switch. It might be, but it doesn't count the encounters. You want to get to 500. Again, I don't know if it's like confirmed or not, but I'd rather do it and then regret it later than not do it at all, you know? I think there's still like data mining in the game to figure out like if it actually affects these specific Pokemon or not. Pikachu's so close. So close. I cannot believe, guys, we're at 16 members. We started at 10. That is literally 60% more members than when we started today. That's crazy. Absolutely. No more what ifs from Persona. Yeah, absolutely. That is not a problem at all. Like I said, members, if a member wants to choose a specific song, then I will oblige. And if I miss, like, if you post about it and I miss it, just remind me. Yeah, I feel you, I tried both and now I'm just resetting. Yeah, hey, look, you're gonna be able to, it's a dual edge, right? Because hypothetically, I might be getting more like chances at the shiny with each attempt, but I'm losing out on the amount of attempts, right? So it's kind of like a double-edged sword here. So they're equally, they each have their own, like, you know, good pros and cons, basically, right? Also, I'm curious, do any of you guys like Super Mario 64? And did any of you guys pick up the Super Mario All-Star or 3D All-Stars pack? I'm curious. Persona's the best. The music, you know what? Persona isn't just like, it's easy to be like the music, the visuals. It's just like the style. Like the style of Persona, that's a game that like deserves that word, right? Because style is obviously something in everything. Aesthetic is something, but like Persona truly earns like that word. And yo, Cons, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, Cons. Appreciate you smashing that sub button. It's all its art. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, Persona series. And it's funny because I never would have picked it up if Joker wasn't in Smash, honestly. Like, I'd heard great things. I love RPGs, but I probably would have never picked it up. And then Joker in Smash made me grab the game for like, it was like 20 bucks. Oh my god, thank you, Yash. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the boost. I do have a Discord too. If any of you guys are on Discord and want to join, whether it's trading, whether it's, you know, looking for people to help you with raids, whatever it might be, Pokemon friend codes, Switch friend codes. Oh, yo, Christian Orozco. I hope I'm pronouncing that last name right, but Christian, either way, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, and thank you for smashing that sub button, my friend. But yeah, it's incredible, and it's incredible, yeah, that, like, again, I know different people have different preferences for, like, what Persona games they prefer, but it is incredible that, like, the level of, like, I think detail just gets, like, exponentially better as it goes on, which is, like, kind of rare in sequels, let's be honest, right? Like, anyway. Could you please play I Believe from PS5 Royal, but the Sapphire version? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely, Nick. Yeah, it shouldn't be as tough as it is, but like, especially on streams like today where it's like, you know, the first day of like new DLC, it's tough to get to everything, but I really do try. I genuinely, I think anyone in the stream can attest to that. Even when I had, and there were times when I had like, you know, 1,000+ concurrent people watching on these streams, and I still tried really hard to hit everybody as best I could. Oh, thank you, Yash. I appreciate that. Really? I haven't played Royal. I'll be honest, I know you're gonna hate this, especially after I just like talked it up as hard as I did, but I actually haven't beaten Persona 5 yet. I have played a lot of it, but I haven't beaten it yet. I know. I try, Mikey, I try. Just wanted to let you know about the camera being out of sync. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually noticed that a while back, but there was so much hype going on that I just completely forgot. So I appreciate that. Let's go to Logi Capture and then Pro Webcam. Again, I still don't understand. Maybe I gotta try to invest in a new webcam. Maybe that's something I'll do. Considering the amount of like amazing new people who have, like, if it's to better the streams, it's probably worth it. So I'll look into it, although I still think this one's like pretty good. So I think it's more like Windows 10 just has an issue with it for some weird reason. But either way, thank you for reminding me, Nick. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I do have to switch it to the Sapphire version of, I believe, let's go. There we go.
Introducing
I assume this is the one. Yes, this is the one for sure.
With less slow charging.
I haven't heard this version. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice that it did it in one hit there. Yo, this is great. I can hear the Canadian in your voice. I am Canadian, yes. Yeah. It's all about the U's and the O's in Canada. The way we like stress them. It's like stuck between, we're like stuck between New York. Maybe not New York. Maybe like, I guess it's more like Pennsylvania and I would say probably like Wisconsin. Like it's right in the middle of there, you know? Oh, Persona, the music. I mean, I personally, the thing about Persona, I mean, I do love the music, but the thing that I always go back to with Persona is the aesthetic. Like, I said this already, but like, it's the style, the way, like the graphics, the design is so immaculate. Like, it's so perfect. And like, it's so good, but also so like obvious almost, that you kind of wonder, you sit there and you're like, how did no game developer ever like incorporate this type of user interface? Like, how is it this clean? And I haven't ever seen this before. Like, given the amount of video games and YouTube channels and movies and it's just like, how did somebody figure this out? Like, yeah, the menus are stylized as well. Yeah, kind of Nerdsaurus. Yeah. All right, this is probably gonna be the last for Yveltal. Then I'm probably gonna have to go into my Pokemon. I guess I can probably like reveal them, right? I should save and I should be able to like, as long as I don't catch it, it should be fine. Somebody let me know. I'll do one more with Yveltal, but someone who knows a little bit more, let me know. I can go out and heal right at the cabin and then come back and do this. It's possible to reset Registeel. Yeah, I wonder what we're at in terms of like actual like encounters, right? Because like the ones that the Pokedex registered, because obviously the first few I was needlessly not killing them and just running away. Let's see if this Sucker Punch can one hit like before. Yeah, nice. That's great. Sorry, just checking something. This is actually the first time I checked my phone all stream. That's how, like, crazy hype it's been. And I've been streaming for literally 4 hours. So, I mean, the fact that I literally haven't checked my phone in 4 hours, I think I might have checked it quickly when I thought Nad might be coming home. But, like, that's crazy. Oh, nice. Thank you. There's a picture of Winston in his onesie on my Discord. I'm not ready for winter. Neither am I. It feels like we didn't even really get a summer, right? Which I guess we didn't really even get a spring, really, either. But, yeah, it feels like we just went from, like, winter into winter. Like, Roy actually put it best the other day to me, though. We were talking, and he basically said, like, in some aspects, it feels like it's been a lifetime. Yo, Melissa, welcome. How's it going? And then in other aspects, it feels like it's been, like, just yesterday, you know? Hey, thank you, Tinumbrion. But yeah, welcome back, Melissa. I was turning my game on and off. This is a game changer. Oh yeah, it's very, very helpful. Yeah, it doesn't like lock in the Regi. Like it can be shiny every. And I know that that's true because think about it. Every sometimes when I use Sucker Punch, it would one hit kill it, and sometimes it wouldn't, meaning that its stats are constantly re-rolling. So yeah, the seasons are all messed up. They're pretty messed up here too, honestly.
Yeah, it was 26 today.
Yeah, it was very warm out today. But yeah, any requests for the next? Oh, thank you, Charlie. Although that wasn't actually; those were requests from some of the members of this stream. I'm just like the mouthpiece. I just play it. They are the ones who request it. It's their taste. I was hoping to put money aside this year, but COVID really did mess things up. Interestingly enough, AJ, so we were supposed to have our honeymoon in Tokyo. We would have been there this month, actually. Earlier in the month, but still. Layer Cake? Okay, I'll give you one song, Roy. I'll play Layer Cake for you one time. One time, Roy. You get one, okay? I Roy rolled you. If you wanna clap. But yeah, we were supposed to go to Tokyo, and then obviously that did not happen. But to be honest, again, it's probably good it didn't happen because it would have been, we wouldn't have had money for it. Like literally, we would have just been like, it would have been like a trip to just stay in the hotel and not go anywhere and not spend any money. Hey, Gaming Cardabar! Thank you, it has been a while. It's the first member of the Roy Boy crew. Huh. Pokemon League Day from Gen 4 is a good one. I'll play some good music after this. This is just to troll my buddy Roy. Nice, Jacob. I'm dressing up as Kakashi. Hey, nice. I have a really good costume idea, but I'm not going to be able to pull it off this year. One, don't really have the physique for it. Two, I could not order the costume, and I don't even think they make the costume. But next year, I think next year, if there's like a Halloween party or something, and obviously I'm in a better financial situation, then I might do it. But I think I could pull off a pretty good Homelander from The Boys. Yeah, I have very blue eyes, if you don't know. I don't even know if you can see that. But yeah, I have very blue eyes, and if I slick my hair back, it's actually like kind of the perfect color, because it's like blondish, but it like goes kind of brown. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not as good looking as that dude. The guy who plays him is like, he is like a actual like superhero jaw. He doesn't have a giant nose, but for the purpose of like Halloween, I think I could get away with it. I don't think I could like pull off. Well, I mean, you can pull off any cosplay you want, honestly. But I'm saying like, I'm not looking for any like, I'm not fishing here, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't. But I think it could be a good costume, and I think people would get it. Because, like, last year, my costume was way too, like, it was really good costume, but it was, like, really, really specific. Like, it's such an inside joke that nobody got it, and so there was, like, a costume contest I was part of, and it was so good, and I spent so much time and effort on it, and then people who were, like, yeah, just dressed in, like, random costumes that, like, anyway, I dressed up, if you guys want to know, I dressed up, so my brother, he went to a Halloween party, on a weekend, and then he had a Halloween party the weekend after that. But at the first Halloween party, he got really sick. Like, he drank too much alcohol, straight up. Also, I gotta fix my webcam. It's out of sync again. Is that Donkey? Oh my god, Donkey just auto-played after we were listening to music. All right, sorry, what was I doing here? I gotta fix my webcam. First and foremost. Okay. Webcam fixed. And then Gen 4. Alright, here we go. And we got another ad. That was so funny, though, just hearing Donkey's voice. I was like, what the heck? Alright, I'm gonna heal up too after this. Wait, no, I think I can still use Haxorus. I think I can still use Haxorus. Donkey literally, yeah, Donkey, you can't just do the DK rap without having Donkey show up, you know? Yeah, sorry, Mikey. It's not gonna happen, and Roy has told you a million times. Can I run away? Yes, you can, Protein Froki. If you want me to make some art of you in your channel, let me know. Yo, Michael, that'd be sick, man. That'd be really, really awesome. Stan gotta go. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much, Danilo. Seriously, one more round of applause for Danilo for tuning in tonight and becoming like, I can't even. Incredible. Thank you. Also, I could have switched to my party, but I didn't. That's okay though. We'll just kill this Regidrago. But yeah, Danilo, hype one more time. Have a great rest of your night, and yeah. You're incredible, and look forward to some of those perks. I will hopefully be on tomorrow. I'm hoping. It's gonna be interesting. I have a Thanksgiving thing at my parents' house, so if I am on tomorrow, it's gonna be probably like earlier, and it won't be for as long. I'd like to stream tomorrow though. Even if I can only do like an hour or two, I would really like to stream tomorrow. It's just we're doing like a postponed Thanksgiving at my parents' house. Yeah, I'm Canadian. So my dad thought he might have had COVID. He didn't, but he caught a cold and his work sent him home and he had to wait for a test. So because of that, he couldn't leave the house, which meant we couldn't do Thanksgiving back like 2 weeks ago when it happened. Also, I didn't switch my guy again. Hey, thank you, Jen. Oh, wow, Hithrick, we are very close in terms of encounters. Nice. Almost about to hit that 200 mark. Well, the good news is I think at this point it's pretty obvious we should be able to hit 300. Okay, I don't think that this is going to do anything. I think we're going to be able to... Oh, wait, no, I literally just said we still have Haxorus. Okay, let's go back in. I still have Haxorus I can use. I had my late Thanksgiving last week. Nice. Nice, yeah, so we had to wait for him to, like, get better. He didn't have COVID, it turned out. So it's all good, but it was touch and go for a while. You know, he's a little older. Does killing Regis increase the chances? I am not 100% sure if it works like the, you know, mass murder method does, but it definitely, I think, I don't think there's a reason to not do it. Like, this hunt could regardless go, it could go to like 4,000, it could go to 6,000. Like, it's very possible that it could happen. And so, like, to me, it's like, if this increases the odds, why not do it? It's only 500, you know? Which I know it's crazy to think, like, oh, it's only 500. But it actually is. It actually is only 500. Like, we'll get there. So, ooh, nice. Hey, thank you! I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Siamitis? Or is it Siamitis? Medes? But either way, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the video content. I spent Thanksgiving alone working. Oh no! And down south, the son was his dad, so it was chicken nuggies for dinner. Hey, I get it. We actually ended up having a very nice Thanksgiving, but it was not the one that we planned. It was not the one that, you know, we had spent a little while organizing, and that happens. That happens sometimes. The important thing is to just, you know, live every day like it's Thanksgiving. That was so like hokey, but it's true. Like, just, you know, something that like the pandemic has genuinely really taught me is, you know, I was very much like trying to, you know, push myself to be. This is like the funniest music for this to like, but yeah, I was trying to like push myself and like be this person I wanted to like be in my mind, and like, you know, be super self like contained and self-sufficient and independent, and, you know, show everybody that, oh, I can make it, I can do it, and I don't need help, and blah blah blah. And then, you know, it's only with the pandemic that you realize that like the things that you kind of took for granted, like you were taking them for granted, and it sucks when you don't have access to those things and you just kind of like assumed you always would. And, you know, and I can only imagine that's just like with a pandemic, you know, God forbid anything like actually ever happened to any family or friends or anything like that. And so, I don't know why I ran. But my point being is that, you know, that's all you gotta do. It was the music, Barley. The music made it especially profound. Great song, though. But, what songs does I want to play? I'm gonna play some songs now, because we haven't had a request in a bit. So let's play this one. You ready for this, Roy? Is Roy here? If Roy's here, I'll play it. If Roy's not here, I won't. So you know what? I'll play it next, no matter what. But first, we're gonna play some Bloody Tears. Oh, that is way too loud. I'm sorry. Let me turn this down. Hopefully that's better. I hope that's better. Wait, the music didn't change? Oh, that's so weird. A little loud? Yeah. It's still a little loud? Okay, sorry. Better? This is from well, technically it's from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is the remix, but it is originally from Castlevania called Bloody Tears. And Monster. Well, I think Dad, did you work on it for something? Oh, no, but you would. Yeah. Because I was like, I feel like I didn't even see Dad on it. That's because she was, I did see her, but like not for very long. Still too loud, but I'm vibing. It's still too loud even right now. Maybe, okay. Maybe I just gotta like stop the, Sorry about that. Well, that's why we do trial and error. Alright, I'm gonna play some Earthbound music for a little bit then. Alright. Every time you change the volume, nothing changes. That's so weird. I guess it's because it's mapped to the Stream Deck and not my actual. But I would have thought that the way it played out was. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's really quiet now. I think I turned it up a bit though, right? You can run from Can you play AC/DC? Unfortunately not. Oh, Roy, you're here. Oh, well then I know what I'm playing. I will return to this song, but You ready, Roy? You ready? This one's for the Roy boy. Yo, we are gonna jam to this song. Are you kidding me? Chat is trolling. Chat would never troll. Come on. Chat is innocent. Chat is pure. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I'd ran out of PP. Hopefully guillotine. Hey! That's good luck. Not like I got a shiny in the first 200, good luck, but, you know, we take it. Alright. It is a Weeb Jan, you're correct. I know, Jacob, I know. Alright. I don't know why I hit... I'm so used to playing Emerald right now. Okay. Let's go back to the inn. Oh, this is a bop, let me tell you, friends. How do people request songs? I usually don't take requests, to be honest. At this point, I don't mind as much, but it's all within, like, it's got to be video game music. That's, like, one of my big things. This is, I'm actually going away from it a bit. This is a very special request. This is, I had to play this, but... Are you up for it? Oh, I'm up! Do you have a, oh, sorry, not talking to me. What about oh, Mirror B's got a great team. But honestly, I'm kind of Colosseum'd out. I can't play. I can't do it. I did 14,000 soft resets in, Pokemon Colosseum recently, and I hear that music, and I just, like, want to spiral. So, I need at least a few more months away from that game and that music. But I agree, it is really good. I heard it too much. Hey, nice, Chad. I hope you get it. One of us is bound to get it. I hope you get it. Oh, I guess I gotta move in the... I just realized that. The actual counter. I love how I still call it counter, like my file name for it is counter 3DS. But we're not on the 3DS anymore. There we go. Perfect. This really is such a bop, though. Bum, 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 bum. I'm only on, like, 28. You'll get there, though. I mean, hey, and who knows? You could literally get it at 29. That's the beautiful part of RNG, right? Have you heard Dark Pit's theme? Oh, yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I love that game, but I used to, like, really jam to that music. I also really love the, I think it's just, like, the lobby music is really good. It does. It does. Instinct. Shiny Charm does, it should affect these odds. I should have a 1 in 2,000 shot right now, basically. What's my favorite candy? Snake Eyes, great question. Hey, awesome, Hithrick. I'm glad I can help. All right, I am gonna check, actually, before I click into this. I want to see how many encounters, so 133, so I guess that means we did, yeah, like 60-something prior to, 60-something? No, yeah, 60-something, 67, right? Prior to, or, minus 4, 8, 63, 63? Anyway, point is, 60-something encounters before I started actually killing the Regis. But yeah, to answer the question, my favorite candy, I don't want to play that again. There's no need to play it again. There you go. I really like stuff that has like little sour on it. So like little fuzzy peach rings. Not fuzzy peaches, not those like the Maynard's ones. They're fine. But there's like dollar store ones you can get, like fuzzy peach rings. And I like the watermelon rings too. Actually, you guys are gonna hate this. You guys, I guarantee the stream's viewership is gonna go down in half right now, based on what I'm about to tell you guys. My favorite, this is actually true, my favorite candy of all time is milk chocolate covered banana gummy bears, which is such a weird, like hipster-esque friggin' flavor of candy. But like, they literally discontinued it because I was the only person buying them at like our candy shop. I was literally the only one. And they're always like stale because no one else bought them. So they probably would have been even better if they were fresh, but they were never fresh. But yeah, it's literally, it's like you get the creaminess of the chocolate, but then you get like the sweetness of the gummy bear. And I love banana, like Nat will tell you. Banana's probably my favorite flavor. I love banana cake, pie, and anything. Like it's like one of my favorite fruits. It'd be peanut brittle. Peanut brittle's good too. That's so cursed. I know. It's bad. It's bad. Look, I don't know how to explain it. I love chocolate. I love gummy bears. You put them together and it's like, I don't know, the taste is so, and it's like banana gummy bear, which is like a rare type of gummy bear that I didn't have ever as a kid. Banana Laffy Taffy, yeah, huge fan. Nat always gives me hers. How's the video going, right? What's your favorite not soda drink? So actually very interesting like anecdote about me, I guess. I don't drink soda. Like I will if like for example if like Nad gets it, like she'll get like a root beer with like, you know, a Big Mac or something, and I'll have it then. Or like if I go to the movie theater, I'll get it. Usually like I'll get iced tea or like, you know, a root beer or a grape pop or something, but I actually don't really drink soda like much at all. I probably drank soda like 50 times in the last like 10 years, honestly. Like it's not very often. Probably like 10 times a year, or I guess that math doesn't add up. But yo, Herbie, thank you for the sub. That does add up to one amazing new member of the Baby Rhino squad, the Stampede. Thank you, Herbie. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you smashing that like the sub button, Herbie. You rock. What's water? Like, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say bubble tea.
I do like bubble tea a lot, actually. I kind of want to get some after this stream if they're open.
Done.
But well, we'll see if they're even open. But I do enjoy bubble tea. That's true. But I really beautiful theme right here. Yo, Daniel V, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. Thank you for smashing that sub button as well. Hydro homies, it's true. I love water. I mean... Okay, perfect. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I literally am a hydro homie, and I have been since I was probably like 17. Like, I had forced my mom to like buy me like individual water bottles or like the giant jugs of water, and I just like keep them in my room, and then yeah. Who's your favorite superhero? I go back and forth a lot. I think I always look for like an answer that is like, you know, not obvious and not average. And also Zav, thank you, because you're not obvious or average. You are amazing. Appreciate you hitting that sub button. Thank you for joining the Stampede and for smashing. And guys, if you haven't done so already, please also drop a like on the stream. It does help out a lot, and I would appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it, honestly. I've seen, don't worry, I got a lot of questions to answer. So, favorite superhero is honestly Spider-Man. It's gotta be Spider-Man. If we're talking DC, it's probably the Flash. Not like the DC EU Flash, but like just like, you know, the Flash from like Justice League, like Wally West, Justice League Flash when I was a kid. I loved the Flash. Yeah, big fan of both of those. Also really like Green Lantern when he's done right, which is weirdly hard for them to do, but yeah, but Spider-Man, I think, at the end of the day, it's like my first, like, role model, maybe, even? I don't know, like, it's hard to, like, pinpoint, but, I mean, the first two superheroes that I probably was aware of were Batman and Spider-Man, and Spider-Man was, as a kid, like, I much preferred Spider-Man. Excuse me. Anyway, I need to scroll up, and I need to answer, someone had a really, really great question, and I've lost it now. Oh, Pisciari Head? Any new Pokemon reviews planned? I'm gonna refer to you as Head because I don't want to butcher your name and I feel really bad if I just did that. But, so yes. So here's the plan. I am going to release, I have an Amiibo video in the works. So a video about, like, these toys. They're literally right beside me. But, can I open it? No, I don't have the thumb strength to open it. But, Amiibos, like, you guys probably know what they are. I'm doing, like, kind of, like, I guess you could call it, like, my take on, like, a gaming historian video, but, like, with Amiibo. So that's what I'm doing. And then, after that, I'm going to be doing a Super Mario 64 in-depth review. And then I'm going to do a Mario Sunshine in-depth review. And then I'm going to be doing a Mario Galaxy in-depth review. And then I'm going to be doing a Mario Galaxy 2 in-depth review. Dragon Priest 01, thank you for the sub and welcome to the Stampede, Dragon Priest. And I know that's a lot of reviews. But yes, thank you so much, Dragon Priest. I appreciate it. And yo, Anonymous as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Anonymous as well. This one's for you. But yeah, but the plan is literally once I finish the Mario Galaxy 2 review, I'm gonna do the Sun and Moon review. That's the plan. The reason for it being it's on purpose. I know you're probably sitting there being like, oh man, just why would you do Mario reviews? Just do, and they perform better too. I know they perform better on the channel. I have to take a break. I can't just go like Pokemon into Pokemon into Pokemon. I get jaded too quickly. I need to like reset my palate and then go into it. And that's why I've always notoriously taken a long time between those reviews. They take a lot of work, a lot of effort, a lot of time. But most of all, I gotta go in kind of fresh. Like, not so far removed from the last generation that I forget what I did and how I played those games and what like the themes were and stuff. But not like I literally played so much Pokemon this year that I need to give it a break, and then I'm gonna come back in 2021 and like the first video I'm gonna release will be Sun and Moon. I gotta do, and especially because I know that I gotta do Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon as their own video as well. It's gotta happen, and I just can't take on that situation right now. It will actually drive me crazy. So I have to just wait. But I will. I promise. The goal is to always make all of them. Like, Let's Go Pikachu's gonna get one. I have thumbnails literally made all the way up to like I can show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I gotta remember where I actually like put them. Thinking here, yeah. So like, look, I literally have. Like, here's the thumbnail. Oh, I gotta actually make it visible. And apparently not enormous. What the heck? Okay, that did not happen. But you can see it, right? Clearly. Like, it's created. So the plan is to make all of the reviews eventually. I just gotta have time. Especially like, if I go too fast, I'm not gonna be able to review Gen 8. Well, I don't like reviewing the games when they're like the newest games, because I feel like it's very easy to like either hate them or love them for those reasons, where I want to just go into them kind of like even keeled, you know? Anyway, there were some other really great questions. Sorry to ramble on there. Spider-Man joke. Why does Spider-Man have such witty comebacks? Great power comes great responsibility. Nice. What's your favorite video game of all time? Chrono Trigger or Super Mario Galaxy, actually. Favorite Marvel, either Spidey or Hulk. They're two great choices. I made you Regidrago shiny on grid paint, and it will give you luck in finding one. Thank you. What are the shiny odds on raid den layers? It seems like they're better. Yeah, I don't know what they are. I haven't done it yet. I hope they give us a number soon. I'm sure like they're being data mined as we speak. Oh, thank you, Inky Nation. Yeah, I love making them too. I just like, I need to take a little bit of a break from I know I say that as I'm like hunting. Shiny hunting to me though, it weirdly, like I can separate it from Pokemon. I'm talking like the full RPG, like analyzing it experience of like a Pokemon game. You haven't seen my other request. Please don't think I'm spamming, but could you please play the starting Lake music from Diamond and Pearl? Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. There you go. Great choice, by the way. Hi, Roy Boy. Did you guys know, all you new people out there, if there's only one thing you take away from this stream tonight, and I mean, if there's only one thing that you can possibly, like, take away from this stream, all you need to know is if you look at Roy Boy with the wrench beside his name in chat, Roy Boy, I bought him shoes. I bought him shoes once. That's all you need to know. OG Shiny Amp, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're amazing. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We're getting, I mean, we actually only have like just over an hour left here. I hope we get it tonight. It'd be really cool if we got it in like the last hour. That'd be amazing. So we're gonna hit 300 for sure tonight. That's like guaranteed. We're refreshed. Our Pokemon are feeling good. Giratina's theme does slap. Yes. Agreed. Let's see. 1 out of 1365 with Shiny Charm for the Max Layer, and 1 out of 4096 without Charm, according to Eclipse. Interesting. The odds in this game are so weird. There's so much, like, to them. What happened to my day when it was just 2 numbers to worry about? Maybe 3 if you do the Masuda method. Just happy to hear reviews are on the way. Oh, it's literally P-Head. Oh, true. Okay. I'm sorry. But yeah, no. They're definitely on the way. Do not worry. I'm, like, committed to the whole YouTube thing right now. I'm really, really giving it, like, a real go for the first time in, like, more than 2 years. There's going to be more streams. I'm going to get consistent on a schedule. There's going to be... I mean, there's already been more content this year than any year since, like, 2017, I think, was the last time I posted this much in a year. So, I mean, like... I've already like, and that was one of the other big things for me too, was I really wanted to ensure that if I came back to YouTube, I could show you guys that, like, I had proof that, like, no, I'm actually here to stay this time. Like, and so what I did is I was like, I need to put out a few videos before Crown Tundra DLC comes out. And then if I can get those videos out, then, and only then, will I actually stream and try to regain your guys' trust. So, I think I succeeded on that. I mean, sometimes they weren't out as fast as I would have liked them to get out. But still, I think I've released 4 videos since August, basically. So that's pretty good. It's not even November yet, right? Also, will we get lucky with 2 guillotines? We did. Wow. Okay. No, sorry, Michael. I can't look it up right now. I apologize. Yeah, I'm a pretty big My Hero fan. Man, the manga is... No spoilers for anyone who's like not caught up, but My Hero manga right now is like literally on another level. Like it's actually the best the series has probably ever been. Man, I'm loving it. And it's a great series, so like that's saying a lot. One Piece also really good right now. If you're planning any upcoming streams, my birthday is next Thursday. Just saying, it's okay if you don't that day though. Well, actually, that's funny you say that because I'm thinking about for my stream to start doing Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. So, maybe. What? Oh, I forgot. I am a dog dad now. Winston on the 29th, right? Yeah, Winston has a veterinarian appointment on the 29th. Oh, thank you so much. It feels so weird to say that. But yeah, thank you. Seriously. I really do try, and that's part of it, is like, I can't just rush them out. I genuinely wish that I could, like, just rush out content. I can't. I literally have tried to be, like, that's coming off wrong. That's kind of coming off as, like, pretentious. I'm trying, I don't mean it that way. I just mean, like, for whatever reason, it's, like, stuck in me, and whether it's from my, like, last job or whatever, I can't, like, put out a video that I, like, don't think is up to my quality. Like, I just can't do it. Like, it actually pains me. It gives me anxiety. So I have to, like, just release it, and sometimes that sucks because it defies everything that YouTube wants me to do with my channel. It's like, hey, you know, I'm like, hey, YouTube, can I have, like, a full, like, 6 months to make a Pokemon review? And they're like, no, you're gonna lose, like, 500 subscribers, and we're gonna bury your channel. And I'm like, well, sorry, like, I can't not do Black and White 2 the way I did Black and White review. Like, I have to do it justice, you know? Yes, you can Octonauts, yes. What are your thoughts on Minecraft? So, interesting questions, Av. Yeah, I'm in a Roy. So, I'd actually never played Minecraft in my life until this March-ish, right when the lockdown started to happen. I was bored, and Roy, who's actually in the chat right now, as well as Barley, who I think might have had to leave, or he's, like, you know, in between things, they asked if I wanted to play, and so we hopped on. I downloaded it. Roy actually, like, paid to make a server that we could all go in, and I had a good time. I actually enjoyed it. It's not my type of game. I'm not a big, like, open world build everything. Yeah, so you're between stuff, Barley. But yeah, I'm not like a huge, like, to be honest too, like I'm not big into Animal Crossing. That's more, my fiance is more into like those types of games, like Harvest Moon, not Silicon Valley, Stardew Valley. Like I just Sims. I've never been that type of video game player. I like objective. I like goalposts. I like achievements, and that I just feel like those games are way too open for me. I go crazy in them. Basically, is what I'm saying. There's too much chaos that you can't control. But the thing is that I played Minecraft and I actually liked it enough, and and it worked out because like Steve ended up being in Minecraft or in Smash, and now I actually like know I get the references. Which literally, if that had happened a year ago, I wouldn't have appreciated it as much. So that's really cool. Which ball did you catch the other 3 Regis with? Dusk balls. There's a guy who was selling them for like watts in this area. But yeah, so that worked out really, really well, actually. Also, I can show you guys something cool maybe. Oh, one sec. I have this. I bought this for my brother. This is a Minecraft, like, light torch. I know it's hard to see, the light is so, like, overpowering, but I bought this for my brother in, like, I think it was 2013 or, like, 2014. It was, like, before I knew Nat.
No, I was there when you...
Oh, you were, right. Okay, so maybe it was, like, 2016 or something.
No, it's 2015.
Anyway, so, yeah, I got the torch for my brother, and he hated it. I guess he'd, like, moved past...
How you gave it to him.
Oh, yeah, he was out in our backyard with, like, all his, like, high school friends, and I presented him the torch, and I guess it embarrassed him in front of all of his friends. But I was actually being, like, legit. I thought he liked Minecraft, and he did. I embarrassed him, basically. And I felt bad about it. But, so he never did anything. I thought that was shiny for a sec. I literally thought that was shiny for a sec. It's not. But I'm still going random things. Yeah, man. I gotta get this shiny, man. I really wanted to hit 500 tonight. That was my goal, but I'll settle for 300 if that's what it ends up being. I don't know if that's what it'll end up being. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours. We got basically 1 hour and 10 minutes left in the stream. I have to be off at 9 because Nad's parents go to sleep around that time, and I can't be screaming and being all hyped up. But I am gonna stream tomorrow. I think it's gonna be around the afternoon though, probably around like noon or 1. Probably 1. I think 1's a pretty good bet. It could even be 2, honestly. We'll see. It depends on my parents, what time they want me over. But yeah, 1, we'll say 1. We'll say 1. I'm gonna stream again between 1 Eastern Standard Time, by the way. So that's like, well, I'm not gonna do the math on that, but it's good looking. Francisco, it's good. The power of Minecraft is irresistible to all. Yeah, it got me. It really did. And I haven't played it, honestly, like, in months. But I wouldn't not, like, if Roy was, like, randomly like, hey, man, you want to, like, play Minecraft? I'd hop on. Like, I still have it downloaded. I didn't, like, uninstall it or anything. Yeah. How did I miss that, like, 3 times? What time is that for the US? Well, it's Eastern Standard Time, so, like, I'm on the same time zone as, like, New York, Florida, Maryland, if you've ever heard... well, you might even be from Maryland, I don't know, but... what? Pennsylvania, yeah. Eastern Standard Time. What other states? What other states are on the East Coast? I don't know, probably the Carolinas, I think. Washington... DC, sorry, I guess Washington's not a state, but you know what I mean. Later, Yash. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate how long you hung out with us tonight. That's really awesome. Oh my god, you actually do live in Maryland. What are the odds? What are the odds? Oh my god. I actually guessed your state by just being an idiot. That's... even a clock strikes 12. Or, what's that saying? Even a broken clock is right twice a day, right? Oh yeah, Rhode Island, yeah. Hey, nice, Zan! Congrats! Virginia, yeah, so there's a lot. Oh yeah, Matt, how did I not even... Is Massachusetts? I was there. How do I not remember? I thought it was, like, off by an hour. I guess probably not, though. I'm probably just crazy. Wrong formula, right answer. Exactly. That is a crazy small world. I have a buddy in Maryland. That's why I said it first. I was trying to like make fun of him sort of, but then I was like, well, you might actually live there. And then you did. So that was interesting. Oh, New Jersey. New Jersey, yes. New Jersey. Sorry, I'm sure if you're from there, you've heard that a billion times and it's not funny. It's kind of like, you know, Canadians and like the whole like, hey, I'm from Canada, eh? You ever been to Maryland? Had a Tim Hortons donut and a dart? Connecticut, yeah. Did anyone say Maine yet? Stephen King's favorite spooky state? What got you into video games? I think most kids in general are probably just drawn to video games just because they're bright, colorful, they, you know, make sounds, and they have, you know, characters literally designed to grab children's attention. But the way I got into them specifically is because I was like I don't know what the term is, but basically it's like the type of kid who like both of my parents worked full-time jobs, and so I was always in and out of like different babysitters, and every babysitter I ever went to had like either a Super Nintendo or an N64. Like every babysitter I ever went to. Eventually, we even got to use the GameCube towards the end at my last babysitter's. So yeah, there was always video games being played. I still remember when my one babysitter got. So this is another funny Stan story. I actually never told this story on stream, but when I was like, I think I would have had to be 5 because my little brother could actually like run, so he couldn't have been like a baby. He had to at least have been a toddler. So either he was 2 or you know what? I was probably 6 and he was probably 3. I bet. If I did, yeah, I was probably 6. He was probably 3. Maybe he was 4. I was 7, but probably 6 and 3. So this would have been 98, 99. No. So I was 5 because it couldn't have been 99. Anyway, point is, we were running in the basement as like her sons were playing Super Nintendo, and we ran into one of the controllers. I don't know, I think it was Keith. It had to have been Keith, because I remember I didn't get in trouble. I feel like it would have been a lot more traumatizing if it was me. Keith ran into it. He's my brother, and it unplugged the thing, but it like plugged it with such force, like when he fell on the cord, that they couldn't get it working. And it was an old Super Nintendo, like they'd had it for like 5 or 6 years at that point. Like it'd been a while, but like it just wouldn't turn on. And so literally like the next week, they had an N64, which like isn't great. That's not good. You should never do that. But like I guarantee you, like in that moment, those two, like her sons, were probably pissed. But like that next week, when they got to go to that Walmart and buy that N64, they were probably like secretly like, yo, like Keith, little toddler Keithy helped us out. Let's go. And they got I remember they got Mario 64, they got GoldenEye, and they got like a little while after, like maybe it could have even been a year later, I don't even know, but they got Mario Golf as well. Because the one son got Paper Route, and then his first purchase ever was Mario Golf for the N64. Because he just got the N64, and he was like, I want to play Mario Golf. So it's probably 98, 98. Whenever Mario Golf came out, I guess. That's when it would have been. But anyway. What's the first game you ever played? It's a great question. Had to have been something on the Super Nintendo, I feel like. I actually don't know. I don't know. I feel like maybe it was like the Ninja Turtles on Super Nintendo. I think it was Turtles in Time. Could have been Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo. Like, cause I was born in 93, so that means I had to think about that. But so that means that yeah. So the N64 came out what, 3 years later? So my first gaming system had to have been the Super Nintendo. And the only people I knew at that time who actually owned an NES, which is weird, but was my grandparents. Hey, nice, Mr. Super Heatran. I'll show you guys something cool. I'll remind me to do it at the end of the stream, because I don't want to actually get up right now. I want to just power through this, because I want to hit 300 before we have to go. But if we can get close to that, I want to show you guys. I recently got a really cool thing for like a collectible N64 thing that I'd like to show you. Do you know where my keys are? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, Nad's gonna grab it. Thanks, Nad. Thanks, Nad. Crash Bandicoot War, nice. Yeah, I wish I knew. I mean, the first game I ever owned was Super Smash Brothers, and the first game I think I ever truly fell in love with and like felt like was my own was Pokemon Silver. So something about games that start with S, I guess. And speaking of games that start with S, I'll show this off now that we look at this. Look at this bad boy. Super Mario 64 in box. Look at that. Look at that. It's nice, right? Good condition. Yeah? I have also been trying to relive my nostalgia. It is very clean. It's a really good box. And I got it for a pretty good deal. And it's not even the collector's version. It's the you know how they do like the Nintendo Selects or whatever? What's my fiance's favorite game of all time? That would be... Oh, man, I know this. I know this. It's on the PS2. Is it Ratchet and Clank? What's the game you always played on the PS2?
It was just mentioned.
Crash Bandicoot, right. Yeah, but which one?
Warped.
It was Warped?
I've completed it like 20 times.
Oh my god.
And
There you go.
I didn't have a memory card, so I had to like complete it from start to finish in one go.
Okay, there you go. I actually didn't... I forgot. I didn't know it was Warped. I thought it was like Crash 3 or something. But I guess... Was that even on the PS2? I don't think so. But, okay.
Actually, I have it somewhere.
Everyone loves Crash. Blade Blur worked on Crash, Roy. He came by earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but he worked on Crash. Everyone's just feeling Crash. I mean, hey, he was out of the spotlight for long enough. I'm glad that he's getting some love right now. I heard about that Night Slash. Yeah, you can take on Regigigas if you have all 5, I think, right? I assume, is it back in here? Is it like, I bet it's like, I'm gonna guess this, you tell me if I'm wrong, I'm probably wrong, but do you bring all 5 back here and then like do every single tile? Crash was actually the first game I ever played. It was my sister's PlayStation, but I'd watch her and occasionally she'd let me join in. First game I ever owned though, Emerald, nice. I still actually have that GBA. It was a tribal because I was an edgy. Nice. You battle in a race. Someone did say that earlier, actually. Yeah, sorry. Also, I'm really sorry to whoever's like Pokemon piano music we're using right now, without like you know, acknowledging them. And yo, speaking of acknowledgement, Francisco, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, and I hope you're doing well. Sorry, just give me a sec here. There we go. All right, thank you, Francisco. I appreciate you smashing that sub button. You're awesome. Is this the best song in Sword and Shield? I don't know, but it's up there. Hey, nice King Lou, congrats. Ricardo, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Stampede, Ricardo. Appreciate ya. Hey, what's up, Emil Batstorm? I love the little, if you listen to that, if one more person subscribes, we can hear it, and I can point it out. There's like, you can hear in the background, I think it's Bakugo going like, oh! It's actually pretty funny. Oh, wow! Fresh garbage, nice. Literally, Mikey, literally. Oh, the music's so good. I really like Marnie's theme, actually. Marnie's theme is like, I'm a big fan. And yo, ready? Ready? Okay, so Jake Raynor, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede. I want you to listen to this. When he's like in the middle of Smash, you hear like, at the end of it, you hear like, I think it's backwards, you go like, Ready? Do you hear it? It's like, Honestly, for all the Sword and Shield's flaws, the gyms are everything I wanted and more. Yes, they completely revitalized the gym formula, especially like, I thought they were going to move away from it forever. I thought they were going to go full trials forever, but they went back to gyms, and I didn't think it would work, but it actually worked. These are the best gyms have ever been in any series, and the music is so good, and the stadium atmosphere is amazing. I love it. Omar! Hey, thank you for the sub, Omar. Welcome to the Stampede, and thanks for subbing that sub, or subbing that smash button. Thanks for subbing that smash button. Thank you for smashing that sub button. I still don't own Sword and Shield. That's okay. Eventually, you'll probably be able to find like this, like the game with these DLC packs in it for like $40. So, although Pokemon games don't really go down in price, do they? But they've never really released one on the Switch. I mean, no, that's not true. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are still full price. I don't know. Pokemon sucks. Sorry. Oh, the camera's out of sync again? It is. Dang, man. I really gotta look at new webcams. I won't have one for a little bit though. I can guarantee that. So, you know, please don't expect one crazy soon or anything. Oh, well, no, Ellie, like, yeah, it's crazy. I actually was at a game shop when I bought Super Mario 64. That same game shop, Pokemon Emerald, that I bought at that game shop, like, 5 years ago. I won't tell you how much it was, but I will say it was expensive at the time. It was a lot of money. It now sells at that same game shop for $350 Canadian. No, $450 Canadian. Crazy. Crazy. And Soul Silver and Heart Gold, which I also bought at that same game shop for like, I think $70, now go for like $350 at that same game shop. It's crazy. Did they charge a lot for Mario? Was it original retail? Oh, no. It definitely was not retail price, but it was actually pretty good. I don't want to talk about what I spend on games, because, you know, but it's, It was, I know the guy who like runs the shop. It was a good deal. It was a good deal. Trust me, I do my research before I don't just go to game shops and let them completely, you know, take advantage. Like, I make sure I know what, like, the going rates are on third-hand stores. I go to a few shops, and, you know, but there's one guy who just, like, his shop's just, like, the best shop. Oh yeah, he has, so in his game shop, I think this is probably pretty common in a lot, but he has like a wall of like just the stuff that's for him. And it's like he has like, you know, not sealed, sorry, but like new in box. Like Earthbound from like the SNES with like the guide and like the scratch and sniff and stuff. He has like basically every rare 3DS and like DS system ever made, every rare like Game Boy. He has one copy of every single amiibo still in the box, like that he apparently is saving to like pay for his kids. I don't know, but right. Yeah. You can, Eriku, but it's this way, if you know, if killing it like adds up to better luck, then we're gonna do it. Now that I can actually watch the stream, I'm being hypnotized by Pikachu. He's running. He's trying to get that to that 20. He got pretty far though, so I'm not in any position to like, you know, I'm still amazed. We got 6 new members today, guys. That's insane. Thank you so much. You got to see my puppy in his Halloween costumes. But yeah, Pikachu needs to get to 20. If Pikachu gets to 20, I will be doing a Darkrai stream. Although I gotta kind of cap that off by the end of the weekend. that specific membership goal, only because I still would need the time to actually play through Diamond and then click through and then catch it, you know? And I can't really do that and work like full time and get it all ready to go by like next Saturday unless we hit that goal sooner rather than later. So if we hit 20 member goals, I'm gonna do a Gen 4 Darkrai Shiny Hunt for Halloween, and I'm gonna dress up in costume and it'll be really, really cool. But we gotta hit 20. And right now we're at 16. But again, like it is what it is. And if you can't help by becoming a member, but you're enjoying the stream, please remember to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already, share it, and, you know, just hang out with us. Oh, thank you, Nick. Thank you. Yeah, Soul Silver is a great game. It's actually funny. I own Heart Gold in the box with the Pokewalker, but I don't. Oh damn. Sorry, Barley. If you're still there, I just saw your message on Discord. I checked my phone for like a second, and I just saw your message, dude. I'm sorry. Guys, Barley wanted to hunt Regidrago, and he wanted me to do Regirock, but I beat him to the punch. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. But hey, you got to pick. You know what? It's fair. It's fair because Barley got to pick which steed he got, and I had to take the one that he didn't get because we help each other with our Pokemon home dexes. So he went with the ice one, and I was left with the ghost one, which I actually think the design of the ghost one's better, but it sucked because I was trying to like false swipe it, and you can't false swipe a ghost unless you like soak it or change its typing or whatever. So yeah. Play Pokemon Black and White low health song? Sure, I can do that. Here we go. I feel like this is like the perfect song to play like in those like last 5 or like 10 soft resets at the end. Who would have thought though, like only Game Freak's composers could have like made the most annoying sound in the world aside from Baby Mario, like screaming for Yoshi, actually like musically like, you know, nice, pleasant. Hey, what's up, Invictus? I'm at 69 for Drago. Keep going, DK. Requesting Ultra Jungle after that. Sure. Do you need to kill them or run away? You can do either or. Shiny hunting is just RNG. The only thing you need to do that you need to worry about is just keep encountering it. Now, I think that killing them might have a multiplier on my shiny odds, so that's why I'm doing it, but like that's not even proven. If you want to run away to save time, you can run away. At the end of the day, there's gonna be somebody out there who runs away and gets a shiny in their first 10 encounters. And there's gonna be somebody who has the shiny charm and does what I'm doing, and it's gonna take them till 16,000. That is the nature of shiny hunting, that is the nature of RNG. Have you ever watched Bleach? My fiance got me into it and I'm really enjoying it. I'm very aware of Bleach, I've never really watched it. However, Nad and I just watched Burn the Witch, which apparently is a spin-off of Bleach. So yeah, I guess sort of. Because the Soul Society at the end. Yeah, it's like the West Coast Soul Society. It's by the same author. It's by Tyke Kubo. Yeah, but yeah. So I haven't watched it, but I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it, and I definitely enjoy Super Eye Patch Wolf's like takes on it, like his like the Fall of Bleach videos. I usually just run away. Yeah, and if you want to run away, that's totally understandable. Like Gen 5 music hits different. I think Gen 8 music hits different, man. I don't know. I think I love Gen 8 music. Guess whose webcam is out of sync again? I feel like it's getting worse and worse the longer this stream goes on, honestly. But that's fine. We don't have too much longer left. I still really want to hit 300 though. I think we're gonna hit 300 no matter what. I think even if it like goes slightly over 9, I think we can afford that. I just can't go like too late. But I'm gonna definitely get to 300 or 301 because you know what? No, 3005. No, 305. Not 3005. We're not going to 3005, guys. We're not. No, it's not happening. We're not doing it. Not tonight. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. No, even I think that's impossible. I don't think there's enough hours in the day. Isn't it faster to SR? Yes, but it doesn't like count, right? Like the you know how like the Pokedex, like each time you battle something, it like increases your chances of getting it shiny. My first off reset shiny hunt ever was Zekrom and Ultra Sun Ultra Moons out in 400, and then Xerneas starts. Oh my God, Xanth. Yeah, see, that's a perfect example. 16,000. I think it's ridiculous that. So I had never done a full odds shiny hunt before outside of the Gen 4 starters in Soul Silver, Heart Gold. And I finally did it in Coliseum. I was like, okay, 1 in 8,000 odds, bring it on, no shiny charm, nothing I can do to like increase my odds. Cool. I did it in Coliseum, which is like a game where it takes like an hour to get like 20 soft resets. And the craziest part is that if I had gone to 8,000, okay, I went to 14,000 in the game, like the one game that you do not want to go above odds on. Trust me. Oh, somebody asked for Ultra Jungle. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, getting an ad first. I wonder if YouTube puts ads on the ads. You know what I mean? I still don't like that some Pokemon are shiny locked. I hate it. I think that you should always be able to decide. Ooh, Varls. Ratatouille, dude. You're Linguini. My camera's out of sync again? Oh my God. How is it? Okay, one sec. I'm gonna like... Is that better? Yeah. That was so weird. Yeah, I think it's just because I've been streaming for like 5 hours. What if there were ads in Pokemon? You mean if EA bought Pokemon and then put ads on them? Could you imagine if EA owned Pokemon? Like, man. I'll be honest though, I'm actually really surprised that like some bigger like company didn't try. Well, I guess Nintendo owns like equity of it, but tries to like seduce Game Freak away, and I don't know. But I guess again, Nintendo would probably still own the like rights to. I don't know. But if Game Freak and the Pokemon Company International team up, because they own 2/3 of it, could they like find like if Sony was like, we will literally, mind you, I don't know if Sony has enough like the money to do it, but let's say Apple hypothetically, right? Like Apple, who has like $1 trillion, was just like, hey, Game Freak and Pokemon Company International, we think that like this is the biggest franchise on Earth. We want it. We'll pay you $25 billion for Pokemon, and you can all retire, and we want to take it over. I wonder what would happen. Hey, what's up, Ninja Man? Why do you knock it out? Because it adds on your Pokedex, and apparently that can multiply your, like, the shiny rate. Oh, beautiful, Ninja Man. Yes, that is the best. Oh, it definitely is Mr. Super Heatran. Definitely is. Alright, Mewtwo's kind of, you know, taking 2 hits right now. Not a fan of that. So let's switch to the Chompmeister. Not to be confused with you, Nick Meister. Who, by the way, thank you for being with us still. I know it's very late where you are, so I appreciate you. Yes, exactly, Zan. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Mikey, sorry, man. I'm not playing, like, it's gotta be video game music specifically. Sorry. It's 8:17 for you? Me too. I never got a shiny Buzzwole. It wasn't in the... I didn't play through Ultra Sun. By the way, though... Ooh, what? This is a track. Again, it's insane that they came up with a battle theme this good. Like, 7 generations in. Multiple games. Like, it's not just, like, 7 games. Like, you know, they still have to create new things for Platinum and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Black and White 2. Like, so, with the amount of games that they've created... and the media franchise that they are, they came out with this in, like, Gen 7, like, late Gen... well, mid-Gen 7, I guess, technically. But, yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy. That's all I gotta say. It's 218 in Sweden. Man, I'd love to visit Sweden. Ooh, DuckTales The Moon game theme? I'll play that. I'll play that, just for Roy. I'll even do NES. Wait, I need it extended. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm doing remastered, I'm sorry. Only because it's longer. That's literally the only reason. So you're getting remastered. I prefer the 8-bit one, but... Can I request Heaven from Persona 4? No, that's totally fine, Ninja Man. Yeah, of course. Are you kidding me? You're helping me out, like, huge. So, yeah. If you ever need a song, just let me know. I can't guarantee that I'll always play music on streams. It's kind of something I only do on, like, longer streams. But, whenever I do, if you got a suggestion, don't feel bad about it. Yeah. Yo, the DuckTales, like, the new DuckTales show is actually, like, phenomenal. So good. I cannot wait to watch Season 3 when it's on Disney+. I remember, Roy. You still live? No. You're dreaming again. How was your appointment? I hope it went well. My boy fell on a parachute, but he was in a plane, so that was kind of bad news. Bump. Yeah, my favorite thing in all of the new DuckTales, there's a scene where I couldn't believe it. Like, I lost my mind. When Glumgold, Scrooge's rival, I'm pretty sure they, like, think Scrooge's dead or something. He's, like, in a casket. And Glumgold comes into a funeral procession, bursts through the doors, and plays All I Do Is Win by DJ Khaled. And I was like, this is a Disney show. Like what? It was amazing. If you should look it up. I'd love to play it on stream, but I'll definitely get copyright claim for it. Look it up on YouTube. It is maybe the best. Like, it's crazy. He's my favorite character, but, like, it's so good. It's so good. I need to watch the new DuckTales. It's really solid. Like, I was kind of... It gives me the same vibes as, like, Gravity Falls. And yes, the 10th Doctor, as Nat is saying, is Scrooge McDuck. And I grew up on, like, the original DuckTales. So, like, I could have been, like, you know, very, like, it's not my DuckTale. But, like, no, it's better. It's better than the original by far. The original's great. It still holds up. But the more recent, like, the recent one... Yeah, everyone, you can watch that if you'd like. Sonic Chow posted the link. I can't play it on stream. I would love to, but this isn't Twitch. I will get copyright claimed. Although, some changes are happening to Twitch, too. They're finally gonna... No! Are you kidding me? The song that just auto-played? Alright, I'm leaving it. I thought your man crush was, Charles Barkley, Roy. Sorry, Ninja. I promise, I'm gonna get to the Persona 4 song you requested. I don't know Persona 4 as much, though, so can you actually, what was the title again? I know it was a super simple, it was like, what, like Another or something? It's like a really simple title. But yeah, we got the me theme going right now. Can you play Among Us? I have played Among Us. I don't think I could do it on stream, though, because I'd probably swear. I like to keep my streams pretty PG-13. It's just a personal preference. I want to make sure like as many people can enjoy the stream as possible. But I do swear in real life, and I do, sometimes get angry when people don't know how to play the game properly. Barley. I'm kidding. But yeah, so I don't think I should play it on stream. I might play Fall Guys on stream maybe sometime. Although, that could actually go worse than Among Us somehow. I don't know. Can you play Megalovania, please? I'll play the Smash version of Megalovania. I can do that. But I gotta play Ninja Man's first. Heaven, sorry. Why did I say another? All right. Heaven. P4. There we go. Always with the extended. What is going on? Okay, here we go. I've never heard this before, so this is... I'm always down for a new experience with the Persona series, though. I mean, if it's in Smash, I might have heard it, but it like never registered, I guess. Oh, nice, Nick. Nice. It's really fun, and I do love playing it. I just like... Well, I do love playing it when I don't literally get murdered every single time in the first round ever, Roy. I told you I was the murderer since I was having a panic attack. No, I know. That's fine. I wasn't pointing you out there, Sonic. Barley explained to me what happened later. It's all good. No, Megalovania regular. All right, Mikey. All right. Oh, it's not in Smash. That makes sense then, because I feel like I've never heard it. It's so weird though, because like I swear, like Regidrago's like arm shields definitely look more like they're like a darker, richer color. But they look kind of like brownish green in this cave atmosphere. But I swear, if I brought it into like a different like a daylight atmosphere, you'd really be able to tell the difference. I think. No way. Where, Roy? Sorry, guys. One sec. Wow. I swear, every time something like cool goes up, just stay posted though, Roy. Stay vigilant, because if it went on Best Buy, it might go on some of the other websites soon. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get something for Roy. Oh, Roy, it's adding to my cart. Did you get it, Roy? One sec. Sorry, guys. If you guys know the this would have been easier on computer. It's the Fire Emblem 30th Edition Special Edition. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I guess I need my wallet. Oh, Face ID. Thanks, Nad. Sorry, I gotta see if I can get this for Roy. I'm gonna try for you, Roy. I gotta try, dude. I'm not even doing this for myself, guys. Sorry. I told Roy I'd try to get this for him. I'll see if it goes through. Oh, yeah. I think I got it. Place order. Yeah, I got it. There you go, Roy. Boom. You got it. Sorry about that, guys. The Fire Emblem 30th Anniversary Physical Edition just went up. Doing this on stream? No, I told you. I literally told... Okay, I told him yesterday. He's like, I need this. Like, I need to get this. And I was like, you know what, Roy? You don't even have to pay me because you know why. Well, actually, it's we'll talk. But yeah, I shouldn't just assume for you. But yeah, I had to get it for him. He was like actually freaking out yesterday. He's like, I need this. So like, yeah. Nice, Ninja, nice. All right, so we're at 2:53. Got half an hour left till 9 p.m. my time at least. Again, I'm really sorry. I didn't anticipate that like being a thing. So what was the issue, Roy? It wouldn't let you ship to the States? Ah, of course it got desynced. All right, let's fix it. Yeah. No, that did not fix it at all. Hello? Yeah, there we go. And it doesn't even ship for a while, Roy, so if you happen to be able to get one on your own and you, like, don't want to worry about the hassle of, like, me shipping it and stuff, then you can do that and I'll just cancel it. Like, yeah, this song is great. No states, and then the actual states Best Buy website sold out way faster. Oh, true. Okay. Best Buy is actually usually really good, too. They almost never cancel orders, so that's really good. You know what I really like? I'm gonna play this. Sorry, I know. More Persona. And I know this sucks because, like, I already admitted I haven't beaten the game yet. But I love the ending credits theme. It actually started halfway through because it was just like I've listened to it a billion times and it was like caught in like mid. But yeah, I love the Persona 5 ending theme. Gonna bump it up a little bit here. That's great, Sonic. I think that's what Nintendo's hoping for, right? They want people to appreciate the older, harder games in the series. Did you check out the Persona 3 ending theme? Okay, I will. Rivers in a Dry Land and Face Myself. Both really good. I know both of those. Not this song. Oh no. You know what my favorite... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play my favorite ending theme in all of video games that, like, just makes me feel so good, so accomplished every time I listen to it after this. And then after that, we'll listen to the Persona 3 one, right? Can we listen to... Aw, Barles. Just go talk to your mom, dude. Oh, right. Sorry. Sure, Zan. Yeah, we can definitely do. Yeah, Fresh Garbage. I get why they didn't, because the thing is, to me, it's like if they were gonna make Regirock shiny better, it makes sense to, I think, to make it like a bluish, like a light blue kind of color. But then you kind of run the risk of like, well, now it really kind of takes away from Regice. Like it kind of eats its entire like color scheme, and I get why they kind of stayed away from that. That being said, I really wish Regidrago went green. I think that would have been really sick if it went green. Like an actual, like, you know, like a typical European kind of style dragon. Like you could even leave the shell the same. I'm just disappointed that the red doesn't change. It's the black that changes. That was a bit shocking to me. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, see, I agree. You know what? Actually, you're right. You're right. They should have done both green. Turquoise would have been okay, but again, it gets too close to like Regice. I think they should have done dark green for Regidrago, and then like a light minty green for Regilecki. Sorry. I think that would have been really cool. But hey, oh well. Let's get some hype vibes in here, man. It's always hype vibes, Mikey. Yeah, sure, Sonic. But we got a lot. Okay, we gotta stop taking requests because I'm gonna forget them all, and then none of them are gonna get played. Not because of like I don't want to play them, but just because I'm literally gonna forget about them. Because there's too many songs in my head now. Yes, they do, Mr. Super Heatran. A lot of people were not happy that Game Freak was like, "Hey, why don't we make Reggie Charizard?" But it literally is like Reggie Charizard, which is really funny. But there's part of it that's why I like it. I don't know. I like Charizard. I think it's overrated, but I also love it. Like, it's, you know. I only have Regice in shiny form. I didn't want to spend the time. Like, I knew by the time I went for Regice, or sorry, Regirock and Registeel shiny, I would have just like pulled all my hair out and not even wanted to do this hunt. So while I still had the enthusiasm, I really wanted to take on this one because it's something new. It's a Pokemon that I've never caught before, right? I've caught plenty of all the Regis, really. I think I have like 3 of each in my Pokemon home right now, and that's not even including ones that I've like slowly, like that I've lost to time, you know? Oh, mitochondria, no, that's brutal. Why not Regielectric? Maybe Alecki is like a I don't know if anyone's from like the UK or Britain, like is Alecki like more of a slang term there or something? Maybe that's why. How many takes did it take? So Jordan, I didn't catch the Regice. Somebody beautiful sent it to me via trade. So I do have one. I've never hunted for though. But that's actually funny. I've hunted for Regirock before. I got to 3,000 soft resets in Omega Ruby. No, sorry, Alpha Sapphire. And I never caught it. And I ended up just moving on because I think Ultra Sun and Moon came out around that time or something. And I needed to move on to like other like games. But yeah. Well, the game is it's bittersweet, Harley. It's bittersweet. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna play, this is my favorite, like, ending theme from any game. It's just, the way it's built is just, impeccable. And if you, like, immediately you should, if you played the game, you'll know exactly what it is from that, like, opening chord. It's just like the way it builds and like goes through all of like the motifs and like Zelda's theme, like Lullaby creeps up and then like it's weaved in like intricately, and like those, I think it's bagpipes, right? Like in the background. Anyway, I love this song. This song always puts me in a good mood. Yeah, I think like Wind Waker has the better, like, collective soundtrack of, like just brilliant arrangements and stuff, where, like, Ocarina of Time is by far, the better, like, melodic soundtrack, if that makes any sense. Like, Wind Waker is, like, thematic, where, like, and, like, it's very atmospheric and epic, and like, it feels like it was very much inspired by, like, the giant blockbusters that were taking over back then, the whimsical blockbusters of, like, Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, and where, like, the original Ocarina of Time still was in, like, it was between that, like, you know, MIDI and then, like, orchestral kind of, and it's, like, I know Wind Waker wasn't orchestral either, but you know what I mean, like, it was, like, caught in that, like, it's so melodic still, and, like, the melodies cannot be touched, not even by Wind Waker, but the actual songs as compositions, Wind Waker just destroys Ocarina of Time. Don't make me go and beat Wind Waker for the zillionth time. It's so good. I've actually only ever beaten Wind Waker one time. But I own it. I bought it for the Wii U. I never got around to actually playing it. Maybe one day. Maybe I'd love to do in-depth reviews of, like, Zelda games. That's honestly, that would be such a treat for me. Because, like, Zelda, weirdly, I think at this point it's safe to say that Pokemon is probably my #2 favorite franchise of all time. Like, of video games. But Zelda, like, for the longest time of my life was my #2. So, like, in terms of nostalgia, Zelda, I am highly, highly nostalgic for like, old Zelda games. Like, the old 3D games. Yeah, it's the way that all of the motifs are expertly weaved in. Like, listen to that. It, like... And then it, like, goes into Zelda's Lullaby as if, like, that's just a natural progression of the song. It's not. That takes work. I don't even understand music that much, but I know enough that, like, it wasn't made to, like, but they did it. They did it, you know? Zelda is just, like, the music is, to me, like, I love Pokemon music, but it's not the sort of music that, like, I would just pop on my, like, iPhone and, like, jam out to, like, in the gym and stuff, or, like, just on a bus. I have literally done that with Zelda. Like, I have literally worked shifts, like, at Walmart back in the day, where I, like, downloaded the Symphonic Symphony, the 25th anniversary, and I put it on my, like, iPod, because I didn't even have a good enough phone at the time, and, like, just jammed out while, like, doing mindless, like, stock room work. Wind Waker especially is magical to me. The most part, the music is no small part of that. It's just so great. Talk about, like, games with, like, style and atmosphere. Like, Wind Waker, it's, like, the game where everyone points to now, and they're like, oh, I wish that it looked like that. Like, even Pokemon Sword and Shield, when it came out, people were like, oh, it's cel-shaded. It's kind of like Wind Waker. Like, it's, like, a more realistic Wind Waker. It's, like, Wind Waker just, it set this bar for, like, a certain style of gaming, and I love it. I appreciate it so much. It got me through a really rough time in my life. I was like doing a Zelda marathon, and I did like the original. I tried to do Link's Adventure of Link or whatever. Couldn't get through it. I tried, I really did. Couldn't get through it. And then I did Ocarina of Time, and as well as Link's Awakening. And then I tried Majora's Mask. I honestly couldn't get into Majora's Mask again. And then I played Wind Waker for the first time ever. And, like, as I was playing Wind Waker, my, like, dog passed away. And it was like my whole house was like... And I think I was, like, sick at the time, too. I, like, had a cold. And my dog died. And I was, like, just playing Wind Waker. And it was just, like, such a beautiful game. And it just, you know, it, like, filled me with, like, this joy that, you know, was very, very lacking at that time in my life. So... that specific week of my life, actually. So it was, like, nice. And, like, every time I hear this song, I, like, think of my dog and, like, you know, those times. Hey, no worries, Mikey. Take care, man. Thanks so much for tuning in. Also, I forgot to switch my party, so that's unfortunate. Anyway, okay, Roy, Persona 3 ending, right? Alright, what does Mewtwo have that I can at least just, like, get rid of this one with? Yeah, Focus Blast. Okay. I think this is it, Roy. There's so many, like, versions of Persona, it's hard to always know. Oh, yeah! This is incredible. I've listened to this before, because I would, like, get in a loop when, basically, like, how I have YouTube set to autoplay, I'd listen to the 5 theme song, and this one would always come up afterwards. Yeah, this is such a great song. Is this in Smash? It's not, right? Oh, I need to actually put Zero at the front. And then, you know what? I'm gonna make it so that when they get knocked out, I can just not worry about that. That's too bad. I know, man, I know. But hey, it's better than the Final Fantasy VII tracks. Nice, Daniel. That must have felt really cool. So, like, all that work paying off so many generations later. Is Sonic Chow still there? I think Sonic Chow had the next dibs on whatever song. Nice. That's the way to do it. I'm using, well, I was until I found out that I couldn't one-hit it. My burger from Pokemon, my Decidueye, sorry, from Pokemon Sun and Moon. We went through some times together, me and Decidueye. What song do you want, Sonic? We prefer to call this, you know, classy music. Nice G. I don't know what that was. Classy. What am I trying to do? I know I'm trying to do something with my hands. Pretend to smoke a cigarette? I don't know. It's not very PG-13 of me. Could you play Mario Galaxy 2's Genesis set? Sure. I'm down. As much as I love Earthbound music and Pokemon music, Zelda music, and Persona music, it's always good to switch it up. A little jazzier Mario music would be pretty nice. So are all the Legendary Shiny Lock or just the Galarian Birds? The Galarian Birds and Calyrex. I forgot his name for a sec, but the mythical sleep. And then also some of the gift Pokemon they give you like Poipole, Victini, someone else. There's a few they give you, but those are all locked for gift Pokemon. But you can all the Raidan Pokemon can be shiny, and the Regice can be shiny. I don't know why Game Freak does what they do, but they do. And we still buy and play their games. Me too, Nicholas. Me too. Trust me. Hey, no worries, Francisco. I'm heading off soon as well. In the next, well, we got 30 more encounters or so. But take care of yourself. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. So look forward to that. Make sure, well, you are subscribed, so you're good. But, and yeah, I hope I see you this weekend. Take care and sleep well. Next is going to be the shiny? Alright, man, well, let's see. I don't know, I've historically been very unlucky with this new method. Not that, I know this is kind of different, but it's also kind of similar, really. There's just a little bit more extra to it. But really, it's kind of like... Alright, it's a really long song, Roy, so I'm gonna play Galaxy 2 and credits. You know I love that song though, but yeah, this is a lot shorter. It's like they had like Walt Disney Animation Studios score a Mario game. That's what I think of. Like it's so good. Sorry, my eye got itchy. You can just run from Regirock if you want, yeah. That's probably easier to, like, get in the rhythm of, right? Don't have to worry about as much management at that point. It is so weird, though, how, like, it basically just, like, infinitely spawns, like, different Regileckies. Like, I legit need to rebuy Galaxy 2. Boom! There it is. Such a great game. Sonic, I think you missed earlier. I was saying on stream. I was saying on stream that my next. No one saw that. That my next video is gonna be after the Amiibo one. Is gonna be Super Mario 64 review, followed by a Sunshine review, followed by Galaxy 1 review, followed by Galaxy 2 review. Hey, Mandalorian, what's up? It's been a while. How you been? You're on 151? Keep going. Also, I should be at 272. Yes, or also Mew on Faraway Island in Gen 3. Wait, you can catch Regidrago? Yeah, you can. I have not done so already, but you can. If you need any of my Sunshine or Galaxy footage, let me know. No, it's all good. Thank you, though. I'll record it. I already got some of my 64 footage recorded. But I do appreciate the sentiment, and I'm looking forward to the rest of your Sunshine. Mario Galaxy music just hits different. Like, as much as I love Odyssey, and I do love Odyssey, the music in Galaxy is just... man. I agree, Super Heat Train. I don't get why they do it. I don't get why they do it, but they do it. The desync. No, it's okay, Roy. I'm glad someone. It's unfortunately up to you guys. It sucks though. I really don't get why it. I don't know what it is. Let me look at this. Could it be the resolution? What if I like drop my resolution? This is probably gonna look really weird for a sec. Sorry, guys. If I drop it down, to, even just like 1600, I wonder if it'll like stay better. Let me see if that fixed it. Up. And then I gotta obviously do that. Sorry, I'm gonna put it on a song quick. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I am not. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I am. You know what's a sick end credits theme? It's a little more atmospheric, but oh, so good. Bum bum bum. I think just 500 times bubble bubble. This wasn't a shiny, right? I just got a double check. I didn't see it. Nope. Yes, 500 is as far as you can go before it stops counting. It just, I love it at the end, right? Honestly, Roy, I don't really love it so much like right now, but at the end, oh buddy. When the Deer Force like logo pops up, oh. I win. Hey, Buck. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you, Winston. I'm almost done, buddy. And then we're gonna go outside. And you're gonna go pee. And then bubble tea. Winston's favorite is bubble tea. Yo, he's gonna get so big. Like right now, he's just a little puppy. He's like quiet. He sleeps a lot. He bites a lot. But one day he's gonna like. Speaking of dogs, Mr. Ruff, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Stampede, my friend. I just mean because the name. But welcome. Smash. Wait, why did it smash? One sec. There we go. There it is. Thank you, Mr. Ruff. Yeah, Roy, this is the best part. Wait, is that the end? No, yeah. I love this part, Roy. Night, Sonic.
Thanks, Sonic.
Oh, yeah, this part with the... So... Yo. Ah, it's so good. Oh, nice, Mr. Ruff. All right, Barley, what song do you want? I know you've been requesting all night. Dude, it just like goes like, what do you even call that? All right. Barley wants Ava 02, I think. Am I gonna get copyrighted for this, Barley?
When I was a kid,
I already got an
thought I
ad.
would take over the family business.
Barley.
You know, following Mom's footsteps.
Oh, that's fine,
Since
Sonic. I'm a big
Gina
fan.
From TD Business Banking came to the picture. It's like I don't even exist.
Hello.
And sure, her advice is like spot on. I mean, I had no idea you could restructure a commercial mortgage to finance your
Why
new
did I use
product line.
Blaze Cake? It's not
But
even-
if
I
her
don't even get
advice is
stabbed
so
on it.
good,
That's so
why
dumb.
don't you just adopt her, Mom?
Business banking so personal.
All right, here you go, Barles. I'm definitely getting copyright strike. Thanks, Barles. I can't do this. It sounds like a superhero theme, and I can't do it. I can't do it, Barley. I'm sorry.
No.
I am sorry. Now I'm definitely getting copyright strikes. You know what? Whatever. It's too late now. I didn't do that on purpose, but it happened. And it's been more than 5 seconds, so I'm letting it play. Look, it's not a video game song. I agree. It's not. It auto-played. Also, I was supposed to switch my character there. Arriba day. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure our very own D-Man from London, England. Well, I don't think he lives in London, but from England. He actually does the, he's the one who goes, look it up. D-Man Jones. This part, yeah. This is D-Man right here. Pretty good, right? Season 1 theme next. Yo, I love all the JoJo OPs. Bloody stream, like, don't even at me. But I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play some Zero. But I'll do like 8-bit. So if by some miracle this song doesn't get me copyright strike, I don't get copyright strike. Oh, this song is It's crazy because this isn't even like the theme. Like this is literally just like Giorno's theme basically, right? Like it's not even the main like OP. Yeah, I agree with you, man. It's like I think it's probably top 5. Like, and there's some good ones. Like I think like most of the One Piece ones alone are really good. So the fact that like it has such a like so good. And every time I want to be like, you know what? I actually think this JoJo's OP is better than Bloody Stream. I know I'm just being a hipster. Like I know that it's just by far like the best one. No, it is not, Roy. Trust me, you haven't. Once you've been through all the JoJos, then you can make that statement. But until then. I want to play this literally just so that Roy can hear it, because otherwise he'll never listen to it. What is it called? What is that? Alright. Are you ready for this, Roy? I'm sorry, Ninja, I'm sorry. Do I not keep track? I do keep track. I'm at 280. I got 20 more. Well, I'll probably go to 305, but I got 25 more to go. I've almost been streaming 6 hours. And that's like 6 hours straight. I don't even think I've taken a bathroom break. Pokemon hype. It's a hell of a drug. It has that kind of like crossing field-esque sound though, doesn't it? Anyway, does anyone have any more video game music that we can play? I don't even know what's going to show up next on the autoplay. I remember I was playing Pokemon Sun on the school bus way back. Then when it was new after getting the shiny Charmander and found a shiny Pelipek. Hey! First SOS here, that's sick. Jump Up Superstar? Yeah, I can play that. Oh, but this one's good too. Roy, just okay. These are two very short. Well, they're not short, but it's like they add up to like 3 minutes of music. I didn't mean for it to happen this way, but it did. It did happen this way. Now? Alright. But after this, Jump Up Superstar. We gotta get back on video game music. Because when you open the Pandora's box that is anime OPs, it never ends. It literally, like, we could do another 6 hours of just everyone's favorite anime OPs and requests. And I'll never hit them all. Alright. I'd like, part of me is like, I just want to like move on to Jump Up Superstar, but then part of me is like, but it's about, the song is about to slap. Alright, I gotta let it play at this point, sorry. Alright, it's almost done. It's almost done, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, Jump Up Superstar time. Let's go. Oh, yo, no. You know what? I'm doing the Living Tombstone remix. It's so good. It's kind of too good, actually. I gotta listen to this ad. So many ads. Winston, my pup. Hmm? Here we go. All right, Roy, you ready?
Here we go, all the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom.
We still don't know, Jan, if it's 100% true, but I'd rather just like do it and get it out of the way. It takes like a couple extra seconds per, so it's fine. But once I hit 500, I'm running away, obviously. Yeah!
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared.
Gorilla, I wish they weren't. I really wish they weren't. I don't get their need to put these Pokemon in the game, not give us a shiny. Like, it doesn't devalue. Like, I have some of those. I think I have a shiny 15. I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's legit or not. I really don't. I think someone traded it to me. But like, I have a shiny 15. Like, so it doesn't bug me that like other people would be able to have one. Like, just because maybe someone shiny hunted for it and then traded it to me. Like, it doesn't devalue mine. You know?
Here we go!
I don't think Game Freak like fully understand shinies. I really don't. I think they're like so close. They're much closer than they used to be, obviously. But I think there's like something about them that they still don't grasp in terms of like how they make people feel, how people like gravitate towards them, and why. The reason why they do. No, it's not sad, Sonic. You gotta remember, as you age, your brain begins to like, the way you process stuff like slows down, which actually makes things speed up around you. So, you know, your 2 years or 3 years since this game came out are not equivalent to Roy's 2 or 3 years since this game came out. You have gone through a lot longer time, basically. Get it, Fresh. Yo, it's time though. This is like the 3rd year of the experience. I am gonna switch out. It was actually really good from what I remember. Even though we'll probably finish this off first, but that's good. I think we have enough time for 2 more songs. I know what the last song is gonna be. But does anybody have a good request for the final song that I'm taking requests for? Yeah, it's just because we're not sure, honestly, Headcrab. It could be the biggest prank that anyone's played on the Pokemon community, but like, at this point, I think they dynamite enough, but it must do something, right? Like, if so many people are still doing it. Oh, I'll do that, Barley, yeah. Jake B, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you smashing that sub button. I hope you're enjoying it. Delfino Plaza is great, too. There's so many good requests, but I think I'm gonna do. I think Sonic requested Thoughts, Lost in Thoughts All Alone like an hour ago, and I never got to it, so I will play that. Plus, it's kind of melancholy, which like the stream, this is gonna be like the second last song of the stream, I think. Yo, and we got another sub. 1 second, 1 second. All right, here we go. It's the English version. Sorry to all the weebs out there. Roy. All right. What we do is the last song? No, I know what song we're doing for the last song. Roy is the road. I don't know what I was gonna sing there. I was trying to say the Reggies, and that did not come out.
The shore just out of reach, yet the waters ever change, flowing like time.
290, we got 15 more, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting there. And yeah, Evital is gonna make pretty quick work of this, I think. Sacred Leo, yeah. I'm just taking requests, man. This is the stream. The stream has good taste. I just provide. Yeah, I gotta take the dog out soon. He's getting antsy. That's okay though. We only got 15 more. 14 after this. And of course, if we do not get it tonight, I'll be streaming again tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you don't want to miss that. If you're not subscribed yet, I would subscribe and ring that bell if you want to make sure you get notified. You don't want to miss it. After all this time spent on this stream, you don't want to miss when we actually get the shiny. So hopefully you can make it to tomorrow's stream. Of course, we still could get it. I've gotten shinies with literally like 5 left in my, like, you know, I'm about to head off. I gotta head off because of like reasons, whether it's sound reasons or dog reasons or whatever. And I've gotten it, so we'll see. Mind you, if we do get it now, Nad's parents might kill me because I will like scream. So we'll see. Could you play Snow Point City? Unfortunately, Daniel, I think we only have enough time after this song for one more, and I already know what it's going to be. But tomorrow, we'll play more music over it. I've been on for almost 6 hours now, so with literally 0 break. I did eat though. I guess it was kind of a break, but we still hunted through it.
Flowing like time, the path is yours to climb. Embrace the dark, you call a home. Gaze
Fun fact, D-Man's brother, B-Man, actually sang the chorus on this song, but not in the English version, in the French version. Chantez avec moi, chantez. That's actually French though. If anyone's French, you can like, I mean, it wasn't perfect French, let's be honest, but it's pretty close. I don't know why that took me so long to not only register it, but... How can I stream like you? Well, wow, that didn't kill in one. Okay. I use an Elgato, I think it's HD60S, I want to say. Plugged into my Switch, plugged into my computer, and Photoshop for the layouts, and then I use YouTube for music, as we've discovered from like the random donkey videos and stuff. And then, yeah. Sorry, Parker. Maybe tomorrow, though. Maybe tomorrow. Man, some of these Regis have had like really good special defense. I was like one-shotting these guys last time. You can run Bank Bill. It's all conjecture. I believe in the like knocking out 500 to maximize shiny odds. Some people don't. To me, it's like I'm here anyway, so why not do it? But if you want to run, feel free. Like shiny hunting is how you want to do it. I think this could give you a chance to increase the odds, which is why I'm doing it this way. But you don't have to. If you think you'd rather get more encounters than increase the odds, then do that. Right? Some people use shiny charms, some people don't. Some people, you know, don't use shiny Pokemon that take up time in their party. I do. It's whatever makes you feel. The goal is just to get it, right? As long as we get this, then I'm good. Good night, Roy. Be safe. Alright, you guys ready for this final song that I have? We might actually have time for one more, but I'll just play something because I already told I don't want it to be like a fight over who gets to play it or not. So this is a song that I grew up with. If you guys know that, so it makes sense for this Pokemon that we're going after. But this is literally what my opening for Dragon Ball, the anime, sounded like when I was growing up in Canada. It is different, yeah, than the Funimation one. It is a Dragon Ball. That is literally what Reggie... Listen to that. Dragon Ball. the opening for Dragon Ball in Canada. Pretty funny, right? Alright, here's the real Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball.
Canadian media. So good. So talented. Alright.
Does
Here's
it
the real
annoy me
song I
that my
wanted to play.
mom
That was
has such a
some
great
songs we had at the
relationship
time.
with the TD
This is
business
the real
banking
one.
lady?
And again, because it's a literal Dragon Ball. Okay, Kevin, no worries. I'm sorry, I went a little later than I planned to tonight, but I gotta hit 305. It's Pitbull. No, that's not. That's the Detroit area code, right? No, that's 313. What is 305? Is that Pitbull? 305? Mr. 305? No, Mr. Worldwide. Who's Mr. 305? I don't know. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Thank you so much, Kevin. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for all the information, by the way, too. You really helped make this possible. So, shout outs to Kevin. Hey, Donna. I don't know much because I don't speak Japanese, and I shouldn't even try on stream. Chala. Borrow. Closer. 8 more. It is back then. Yeah, I can actually like add one to my collection without evolving my board ball. Hey, what up, buddy, from work? We're just chilling. We got 7 more. And I will say, the DLC looks great. Genuinely, like, I'm impressed. I'm also gonna move this light back a little bit there. Almost at 300. Ba-da-da-do. I expected an ad, and I got an ad. Alright. It actually might be. Not after, but it is okay. Here we go, number 300, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. A little I don't know. You just need it nicely in the background. It doesn't have to be overwhelming. But yeah, that is number 300, ladies and gentlemen. 300 in. I thought maybe we'd get lucky, maybe we'd get it in, a one-night wonder stream. But hey, that's okay, considering it's like the only new Pokemon that we've been shining on in this game anyway. anyway. It's not the worst thing in the world, right? I will actually use this moment, though, the last time tonight, to just kind of shout out the membership program. You know, we reached one of our goals today. We got to see my dog in his Halloween costume. If you want to see the picture of that, you can join the Discord, not Discord. Links down below. Oh, there he is. He's still here. There he is. Yeah, you guys. There he is. I know, we got to take him out soon, though. Anyway. Sorry. It's a little hard to hear me? Yeah. Roy Boy time, he's a mime, hanging out with Mr. Mime, feeling fine, he's alright, he is gonna spend his dimes on a new polyester vest for his mother. He is kind of just like my brother. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to show you the membership thing. Here is the membership screen. We hit the 15, so that one's done. I got to cross that out. I'm getting rid of the Impidimp one. I don't think that's really enticing for anybody. But the Darkrai one, I'm going to make... We got to try to hit that 20 by the end of the weekend if I'm going to do the Darkrai Gen 4 hunt. If you are not a member and you've ever considered supporting the channel, or you want to become a member, or you've been a member before and want to become a member again, please consider... you can find the link in the description down below. We're trying to hit that 20. That Pikachu's trying to get to the end of that little bar down there. So yeah, please, it would be very, very cool if you became a member. It would help a lot, and I would appreciate it. But we've already had so many amazing members tonight sign up that I can't be too greedy, you know. But I just wanted to remind you all that it's there. Every little bit helps, and yeah, I as you know, I almost never ask for donations or anything like that, but you know, times are a little tougher right now, and yeah, if you can find it in you, and you like the content, and you like the stream tonight, and you want to see more, and you want to support it and get access to all those extra perks, then that's how you can do it. Anyway, we gonna raid? Do you have anyone to raid, Barley? Do you have like a good channel? If you can find the channel to raid while I wrap this stream up, then we can definitely raid. I'm down. But I always forget when I'm trying to wrap the stream up because I get so lost in the weeds, and it's like one of my biggest issues as a streamer. So Dallas is live, but that's it. Okay, we can. Is he doing Crown Tundra or is he still doing the full odds? Supreme RK9. Oh yeah, he's going for it. Which one is he going after? But yeah, we can raid Dallas, that's fine. I talk as if like I know him very well. I don't. He's doing Regirock. Nice. Nice. Alright, we got 3 more, ladies and gentlemen. Golden time, Roy Boy's fine. He will show up night or shine. Should have been raining time. I'm messing up my raps tonight, guys. I must be tired. Then again, I did have been streaming now officially over 6 minutes or 6 hours. 6 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah, I've been streaming 6 minutes. Let's go all night. I wish. All right, we got 2 more. Hey, welcome back, Michael. Have fun with that voice. I'm gonna get tea after this. Well, kinda. I'll get it warm. I'll get honey in it for you. They say honey is the best for the voice. No, I should be fine. As long as I can get enough sleep. The issue is whenever I'd like stream and then I couldn't sleep for very long. Usually my voice is pretty good at recovering. That's the one bonus of having like very bad baby colic when I was like a baby. My vocal cords are used to the stress. And I'm not like a singer who does this every night as well, obviously. So that helps too. But anyway, I'm just going to use Oblivion Wing because I don't care. It's going to take 2 hits regardless. That actually almost did it in 1. Wow, that would have been cool. All right. Sucker Punch, and we got one more. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again to everyone who tuned in tonight. I really, really do appreciate it. Y'all have been honestly just fantastic, phenomenal. Before we wrap this up and say the final one, I do want to shout out everybody who became a member today. So we had Angel Zendayas, I hope I'm pronouncing that last name correct, Angel. Lucci Club Studios. We had King Grim, we had Videomaster 108, and Danilo, as well as Ninja Man, all becoming members. Thank you so much again. I never expected to get 6 today. That's actually sick. That's almost double what we started with today. So thank you so much for your patronage and your contributions. I appreciate you. We then also had donations from Lucci Club Studios, King Grim, Videomaster, Justin Johnson, and I believe that was it. But thank you to everybody who donated. Oh no, that's just super chat, right? Okay, so that's correct. We also, it's literally on my screen right now. Hitty Yeager also donated via the actual donation. So thank you, Hitty, for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you to everybody. Seriously, this was phenomenal. You guys made my entire friggin' week with this. I really do appreciate it. Let's do one more Reggie here, and then tomorrow I will be live again at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna try to get this bad boy. Hopefully we can hit 500 tomorrow. That'd be good. But yeah, I got like a Thanksgiving thing I have to go to, which is weird. But in the meantime, please enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy this DLC if you're playing it, and if not, why not go over to Dallas' stream if you're still, looking for Pokemon goodness. The Supreme Arcanine, honestly, I think in my opinion, like the best shiny hunter there is. You know what? I'll do one more. Because I'm still feeling. You guys know this is like a thing I do. But yeah, like I genuinely think that Dallas is like phenomenal. Like just the ingenuity and creativity like he constantly brings to like this art form, if you can call that. I consider it that, but like I get that that's kind of like but yeah, I think he's fantastic at what he does. I would say he's probably more entertaining than I am, so definitely go check him out. Give him a like, give him a follow. I'm sure many of you already are doing that because I know there's some overlap between our audiences, but yeah, go enjoy his stream, and thank you for watching. Here we go. Here's the final one of the night. 306, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually going to put it on the thing right now. So here we go. 306, and then we save. Who knows? It could happen. I've seen weirder stuff happen. Let's see. Will it be shiny? It is not. It is still normal. So that concludes the stream tonight. Thank you so much. We went over 6 hours. That is crazy. I definitely need to recharge my old stand batteries. But yeah, thank you again to everybody who supported, everybody who liked, everybody who commented, everybody who spent even like a little bit of their time here tonight. I appreciate y'all. You're amazing. And yeah, please go raid Dallas. Yes, Farley, if you can raid Link. So there's Dallas' stream. Go raid him, please. Like he's going for Regirock, so it's a very similar type of hunt. He's probably doing it way better than I am because he probably actually prepped for his. But yeah. Good night. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Love you. Love your faces. And as I always say, happy hunting, baby rhinos. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Also, Discord link in the description down below if you want to join the app. Well, it's not like an after party because I gotta go out, but there will be people talking. And if you're looking to trade, if you're looking for anything, that's the place to do it. Good night, everybody. Peace.